That is perfect. That shows them that they need to open their minds. They need to open their minds to the possibility, and they need to get it out of their minds that Trey's a killer. If I step into town, I want them to always assume I'm a part of the town. Always. And most of the time, I'm somebody a part of the town. If it's not civilian, it's a cop or doctor. If it's serial killer, I'm a renegade.
Unfortunately, the Valk was sent to clear those defenses so that the Queen would pass north, and instead that Valk grabs that pound and exactly where Max doesn't go. Down comes Melton.
We have your special agent Lee, and we will kill him if our demands are not met. You have 1 week's time to do so, or you will find his body in the dark alley.
Alright, I'm going to ask you a few pretty simple questions.
Demand 1.
Quick answers.
We need $200 dono.
You will be able to
Collectively in one broadcast.
Do we have a deal?
Or it's lights out.
No, that's okay. You just have to do some studies.
50 subs in one fortnight. Or his head is gone. 10,000 bits. Or you wish you would never defy us. You need to hurry. And you need to get help. You better look for help. You better look for other agents. Because time is winding down. The time starts now. We have your special agent Lee, and we will kill him if our demands are not met. You have 1 week's time to do so, or you will find his body in the dark alley.
Alert.
Demand 1. We need $200 dono.
Calling any spy agents in the area.
In one broadcast.
Mission.
Or it's lights out.
We need assistance in the area. Spy agents.
In one fortnight.
Mission.
Or his head is gone. 10,000 bits.
Thing. Locations.
Or you wish you would never defy us.
Please be. Send mission. Send
you need to hurry. And you need to get. You better look for help. You better look for other agents. Because time is winding down. The time starts now.
Alert. Call. Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. We need assistance in the area. Spy agent. Mission. Send it.
I'm fixing it. Working through it. Are you gonna be here on all the streets?
I gotta get a new phone.
Forrest, do you ever wear
At 10 p.m. Eastern Time. And I think I might just introduce that to. Great subjects.
Alert.
The Mafia. Now. All right. This wasn't supposed to be here at this point. Where's the Mafia town? Oh, there we go. Look at tackle. Let's let you know. As I'm creating this sorcery for you, I'm also modding in about 7 streams. Let me put some hype in the chat real quick. As I introduce the Mafia down to you. For any streamer, content creator that might be interested. Welcome.
So yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town. And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is. And hopefully we can vote them off the town. There's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. This is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning,
the average of it is this time they're able to get it.
People on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirty. Starting with our Mafia. Number the civilians, kill as many as possible, and win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia, and can kill randomly.
I don't know you,
throughout
big
the game.
buffet boy 85.
By outnumbered.
If you think you can humiliate me, take my gold.
No time to explain. Go.
So we try to
Someone normal.
all walks of life, many categories, passion friends, Call of Duty, just chatting, a lot of commentators chatting. My stream lets me to do that. So, y'all mind yo, they really appreciate it. Yeah, I'll say that. That what happened. So I came into your stream and I was watching it.
Ready up.
Category, like title didn't say anything. You don't have a category in other things. So I was saying that, I was like, yo, just to let you know it doesn't have a category. For
Alert.
and then I put that in there and that box was like, no.
Alert.
They assume I was and timing me out.
Calling any spy agents in the area.
And then I told that, I was like,
We
just
need
been timed out.
assistance in the
We're talking too much. I be talking too much. Yeah, anybody interested in Mafia and you happen to be a streamer, or a viewer, or just a gamer, you're more than welcome to give it a try. Also, we're trying to introduce another game of Mafia. So for those who can't make it on Monday at 10 p.m. Eastern, you can hit the also.
Attack
Yo, definitely shout out to Mrs. Alvaz, the 0907. Thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully having a great day, morning, and afternoon. We just getting started on our show tonight. We are preparing for the Mafia murder mystery. How you are doing? Are you a clasher? Are you a content creator? Are you a streamer? Please let us know. I want to welcome you to the best gaming network on Twitch, GGR-TV. Finally, the Twitch guy that gives every content creator and streamer the opportunity to be seen. This is one of our most popular shows of the week. So feel free to prepare. We'll be starting at 10 p.m. Eastern time. If you're a streamer, please let me know so we can check out some of your content and put it up on one of these screens here. Why shall we watch one stream at a time? That's crazy. That is crazy. We just trying to multitask. There's too many content creators, too many great minds, and too many great people all over the world. So this is how we do it. Welcome, welcome.
Let's go, dude. Let's go. Tires. It's not. You guys, number one gift. Oh me, day one since I stayed. Oh me, oh my. You know I be watching you stream, boy. I be seeing you come together. Growing up. I see us growing up. Okay. Now what's up, my boy? Yo! It was great to see you, Conclusion. Hopefully all is well. You planning to stream tonight? You planning to get into some Clash of Clans? Oh, amazing. And I would definitely be keeping an eye out. What have I missed in a game like this? Are you doing well? Are they doing right? Can we expect consistent stream schedule for you? It's work. It is. For that one reason, I would give you something. Oh, big shout out! Happy birthday to my boy! Oh, he's amazing. Oh, let me get some it's for my boy.
Well,
Well,
we showed you some of the great clips of some great highlights of the spicy. Everyone works. Of course, that. But we try to throw a few little Snapchats, a few clips in her from this movie. So you never know. So maybe drop them in the Discord and maybe highlight it. I should.
So you drink?
Can I drink? Stay pressed. Alright,
Can I take you out to the bar?
Literally again, chilling and vibing, relaxing. Just wanted to give some people who may have forgot that needed some reinsurance once again. This
But remember, everyone, for all
we're a live production here, scripted, of course. That highlights great content creators, streamers, and people worldwide.
redeemable in our stuff.
Trey, and I'm also one of the producers on the show today. If you didn't notice, you're currently watching the show with another bot.
And, I made a TikTok.
One of our spy agents. You know that you can equip at any time of your day to accompany you on your journey.
Oh, I got some
Alert. Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area.
I'm just trying for the
Mission. We need assistance in the area. Calling spy agent. Mission.
Sour mission. That apparently you're not supposed to keep in your mouth the whole time. There's like 4 pieces here, and it say each one is how long you should keep it in your mouth. So what I seen on TikTok was straight face challenge. So I'm gonna be trying this in according to how it blows up on TikTok. So, look out. We made our first video today. It's actually doing pretty well. And also, I've done some reviews on it, and they weren't good. They were not good. So, just a jar, just a jar itself is pretty cool. I was thinking, as soon as I seen it, I was like, this could be an emote. I was thinking, we had a trash can for if a person was trash. So yeah, look out for the toxic. I like candy. I love sour candy, but this candy is meant to be too sour. So I like sour candy to chew on and eat. But this may not be candy I want, especially when they say time in the mouth. Total wuss. Oh, so it's also it's a meter. So there's multiple types of candies in here, and according to how long you keep it in the mouth is what you're ranking. So if you keep it in your mouth for 15 seconds, you're a total wuss. For 30 seconds, you're a crybaby. 45 seconds, a toxie. What's a toxie? I guess I made that up. A toxie wannabe. And if you hold it for 16 seconds, you're full toxie head. I don't know if I can see it. Time in your mouth. So I was like, when I seen it, it was like, ooh, candy. But apparently, it's all about longevity. But it is game time, game coverage. If you don't know what category we are in, this is Apex mode. Stay toxic. Apex Mobile. It is in the game. So you know what's to play and you know what we're about to get into. If you know how to play and you would like to play, make sure you add me, exclamation point, play in the chat. So you can get in. Look at my face up. Hey, it's starting to get dark. I'm scared. Alright, so I have it here. By the lip. Right. 11 twice. So this will be a total of.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable.
Got about 6 games.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. Which you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on.
Oh my
but that
God!
is the point.
These kids are horrible.
The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
Oh my God! Slithering through the map. There's one. There's two. I'm gunning you, and I'm gunning you as well, bro. Fuck out of here. Let's go.
Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers.
Fucking keys were showing out on that map.
You will not stop me.
You did? No, you didn't.
I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket.
Did he? Podcaster tripping?
Within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited?
Listen. It's all about the here now. No matter who comes through, leaves today, I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Made me thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. It's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of
Yo, what's going on, Genzo?
So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president.
Gotta get this SR
so
back up, man. I've been smoked.
So, stick around. Got a great show. This is the future of television. What we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything.
Yeah, we are in the drought deep. It is dusty as hell out here, bro.
This great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Of course, we get a Tuscan control.
We can work together.
I'm being trolled, bro.
I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
We are the open mic of the Metaverse. Oh, that was like... No. That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just works. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer,
Yeah, bro, I like the confidence. Let's
if
go,
you like to document yourself
Trying these
in
guys.
another area,
Easy dubs right here.
the metaverse is here. Come on up.
So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking tickets. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there'll be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that be happening on our shows later.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGRTV.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah. This is
what we're gonna do with this production.
Of the human race.
Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it to
I'm taking.
Get excited.
Don't.
We got a great show.
I'm about to get on this game. I know, because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
making
baby!
great decisions?
Oh,
Who
GGRTV,
making
what's
great
up, dude?
decisions? Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all
Just
hear
know
our
I
grind,
see
you know what I mean?
you.
So let me
Just
know what
I
say,
see
yo,
you.
GGR!
Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who
V,
making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight?
decisions?
How you doing,
Who
baby?
making
How
great
you doing
decisions?
today?
Who making great decisions?
Yo!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I see you. 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 Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you.
I know, it's a lot. But I'm here to assist. But listen, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. Social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John, I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
Excited.
These are old lines, John. I need the updated script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right.
So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy. Play. Oh, you're back! Get out of my face! This is what's gonna happen to you! You want me? This is what's gonna happen! So quick! You don't even blink! You can't even blink! You can't even see it! Look at that! I don't even know what's going on! You're Kaladi roll! Kaladi Daddy! Was that a Kaladi Daddy? Ay, 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 ay! UAV in the sky, look up, teammates.
It's a coach, bro. He's a coach. Coach these crown wins, bro. That was definitely a Ranger TikTok, bro. That was definitely. I'm sorry. I gotta chill.
Go ahead and do that right away. You guys can expect to see me on all the Northern Arena Clash Cup posters wearing exactly what the Marshall Kiss logo is wearing, so keep your eye out for that.
I can't look. Oh my god, I can't look.
Claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god.
No! 10K, I'm 10% there, bro. Fuck!
I got one. Thank God. Oh my lord. Oh my genius. Oh my lordy. I don't see nobody.
Oh, your penis?
Wait, what?
But you said, oh my penis.
Someone clip that.
Oh, this shit's smacking, bro. This shit's not. I'm about to twerk. Oh yeah.
She said she don't suck dick. She can't get a cat licking. I'm just tragic. Oh,
I was just doing a head.
And Quan say, I mean, if he was close to the kills or not, so we definitely wouldn't have got anything to say that. Majestic ain't say shit either.
Damn, bro! He lasered me. He's one shot. Holy fuck! I got myself revived. He's one shot top. One right to my left too. Like 106. Up. Damn, I fucking. Is this team mine? No.
Oh my god! I'm clipping that. I'm clipping this shit. I'm just dookie on these yo. I'm clipping it. Only reason I'm clipping it because of the kid.
Cutting their vision.
Get out of my way!
What's your kick?
One enemy.
Ah, let me get that ace.
I kind of want to steal your ace though.
Yeah!
Let's go, boy!
Dude,
Oh. Did you see that? 2 kills.
Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Knock the club, simply go.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh shit! Oh, that scared me. Not over.
AK.
Go, PD! Go, PD! Go! Damn, nigga, get up the fucking nigga!
Hey, nigga, hold on.
The fuck?
Yo, there's one in the back. There's one in the back. He's down. He's armed with an AK.
Go, PD! Go, PD! Go! Go! Go, PD! Go, PD! 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 Go! Yes! Work! Work! Work!
We gotta get one juicer and then we can leave. I'm thinking some blackjack. I'm thinking some blackjack actually. We're just ripping here on the bonus buys, but we have to get one good win first before we leave. And this is not the one. Not with a death spin on the first. Let's give me one of those brutal spins with stacked wild symbols and shit.
Oh my god!
Ask and thou shalt you receive. That was beautiful. Okay, yeah, we got the fifth, Just give me the fourth, and we're good.
Here we go, folks. Here we go. Belgian, good morning. 235 marbles.
That shit is bad. Oh my god. Oh my. Because I'm black. What is that guy doing right there? Team, I'm not gonna make it.
Guys, since we're here, let's have them. I forgot to do this at the beginning of the stream. We're gonna do it now for everybody here.
My warden, what did this just become here? Warden is just following the Super Wizards? What? What is happening? Yo, I swear I popped that. I am so confused right now. I clicked it. How did that not? You know, oddly enough, with 2 freezes, depending on how the air traps are here.
Is it for real? Is it dead ass?
1, 2, 3. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know?
He pushed it back a week on God. Hey, look, it don't need. Hey, look.
Follow directions, though. Oh, so you don't like domination. Hey-o. Yo, what's up, Swifty? How's it going? What? Queen. Queen. Yo, what? Can someone?
Like faster.
Bob, go.
Any locations on Frozen members?
No, I think we're good. I think we're.
So because you messed up both of my pizzas, you can't replace both of my pizzas? Is that what you're telling me right now? So just somebody I can talk to, because you messed up my pizzas and you telling me I cannot get my pizzas correct. If you ain't I just want both of them. You messed up both of my pizzas. I need you to correct my pizzas.
Just want to let you know.
I want you to correct both of them. You messed up both of my pizzas.
Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh, coming in. Spare change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in the window. In a window. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't do without you.
Good morning. Good afternoon.
I'm here on Twitch perfecting it. It's still not done.
Wherever you may reside. Wherever you may be watching. I hope you're having a great day.
Yep.
And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the sauce, and the smile.
Wow, Discord, Santino. I'm in. How many Discord? Let's see.
Brighten your day.
Oh, I hear metal.
The call to serve, fighting and winning for our nation.
Alert. Call. Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. With matches. With dubs. And victory. But the uniform title we like to call it is the grind. Let's get right into it. Grind time. Grind time. Ay, ay, ay.
Truly hard seltzer.
The pajama of what it's wet back.
See gameplay. Who the fuck?
Hopefully I find me a sniper. That's all I want. Oh my. Oh, body stretch. Stretch it out. Yo, what is up, party people all over the world? It's your day one since you stayed one, your host, your bro, your guide, coming to you with some more stream and some gameplay. You know, simply Trey, because I'm simply me. Hopefully I get the opportunity to simply know you. Today I am going to play some games. It doesn't always happen, but today I'm going to grace our game category with some more content. I started within the Call of Duty mobile category and I switch over to Apex. I don't know what we're going to do today. I think yesterday our win streak on Apex wasn't as high as it would have been if it was on Call of Duty mobile. So what I've decided to do is start out with some Call of Duty mobile, get dubs, get victories, get wins, then switch over to Apex, shaky however that may, turn out, and then transfer over accordingly. Of course, multiplayer is where I like to play. I'm on COD Mobile. And I sampled some multiplayer on Apex, and that was actually pretty good. So you might see, if anything, Apex Mobile, multiplayer, and then Call of Duty multiplayer. I did not like losing yesterday. It was so stressful, and usually I don't get upset on stream, and then I realize if I ever get upset, it's because I'm losing. So that's why you see me make sure I request the best players from chat, because I have no time to be losing. So
Are we back?
Right now I'm chilling in the zone, and like always I like to
let's
check
see.
on the homies that are currently live
Are we
before
back?
I take up all the airtime. If there's anything you would like to see specifically in the stream, please let me know. Good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you stand or reside, thank you for your time. And it is game time.
Not even sure. Like
So I think I'm gonna start by loading that up.
crashed again.
We're gonna put
Twice.
EGR on the house. Obviously, anything needs to be on the TV. That needs to be on. But it's great to see you on. Hope all is well. Good morning. It's now afternoon time, but you see how my sleep schedule works. I didn't usually expect to be asleep this long, but sometimes you just gotta let it roll.
Can I fix your stream too? What's wrong with your stream?
You just gotta roll with it. Alright, where do I play this game on?
Launch meeting.
Alright, I forgot.
Wait, dude, I literally got like signed out of everything on my computer. What the heck is going on?
Game loop.
Oh my gosh.
Goody.
Am I even the
an
am I the
updated
host
version.
here? Adam's the host. Alright,
What?
hold on. I need...
Let's switch over to category.
Adam, can you right click on my
Real
name
quickie.
or on the thing and make me
Change that up to Call of Duty.
Yeah, it won't last 40 minutes.
What I try to do is switch into different categories. Of course, those who follow me accordingly would come depending on what the game title is or the game category. Call of Duty. Oh boy, let me get some quick scoping. Let me get sweaty. At least I'm gonna start making content in games where I dominate. Nobody want to see. I'm trying to learn the game content. No one want to see that mess.
Sorry, man. My raid was too OP.
Oh, I want this.
Good. Your raid was too OP. I didn't even know you raided. Like, I
Alright,
literally
let me
just crashed
see.
right before you raided. Literally all my screens went black.
So I'm gonna go through the list real quick of the streams currently live. We are Asmon Gold and Just Chatting sitting at the top with 69,000 views. Roshing with Slots at 21,000. Valorant at 20,000. More Critical at 18,000. Ooh, the Spanish. That was Top Mobile I met him. Ifu playing Fortnite. Jake Gaming. Just Chatting Twitch game special event at 10K. S-Fan TV, Twitch Rivals, Dean So Cool, Myth, Classy Beef, Greek God X, Games Done Quick, Eric One High, UKD American Dad, Optimus Prime COC, Taco Day, Susan Gaming, Insomniac, Bones Cat, B joined the Silencer, Down to Quest, Philly, Law Tender, Aurora Peachy, Glare Level, Tip YT, The Fitness, Backstage Gaming, Damn Juice, Nate, Rambo SR, C Gamer, Hezo.
That's good. That's fine.
Gamer J Davis, Mod 6 are just a few of the content creators that are currently live. And it's still taking some more moments to update the system before we can get into a game. Yo, we just got a follower? Yo, Goblin, what's good? Let me know what category you came from, because I just switched categories. I'm going to go to the category you came from. So if you came from Apex Mobile, I'll go back to Apex Mobile. If you Call of Duty, I'm going to be in the Call of Duty. But if you happen to be a streamer and connected with us through social media, Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, or Twitter, TikTok, or whatever social platform you are on, please let me know. This is an interactive production where our stream is directed by who comes through, what they want to see, what they want to be a part of, and what they want to learn from. So put me on. Also, for anybody that followed the channel, did an alert come up? That's crazy. I must ask you a question. And the question is due to, there's a lot of robots that come through our production. As one sitting next to me now. And I need to ensure that you're not a robot, so I'm going to ask you a question. What is your favorite meal to eat for breakfast? One thing about it, two things for sure, robots don't eat breakfasts. So I would know you are a robot or not according to the answer that you put in. You're more than welcome not to say anything. Just chatting myself with just assuming which you're a bot. And that's up to you how you would like to feel with that. I appreciate you for scrolling all the way down in whatever category we were in, choosing the network and dropping the follow.
If you happen to be a streamer, let me know. Yo, me? Yeah, you? Yeah, you. Like, how he know? I did that secretly. I did a secret follow. A little secret follow. Yeah, we're just getting started. We've streamed like 200 hours this week. So I'm kind of drained. So I'm going to, throughout the show, you'll see me smacking myself in the face. So I can get loose. You see that? You sound like a bot. That's something a bot would say. One, what you ate for breakfast? What you eating for breakfast too? One, you was here last stream, so you see me eat that pizza. So that's what I have for breakfast. That pizza from last night, that last night was this morning, because we started streaming at 2 o'clock in the morning. I ate air. Ooh, delicious. Hopefully your air didn't have COVID in it. Hopefully it had no germs. Coffee and toast. Ay. How do you like your coffee? I like my coffee black with a little squeeze of lemon with an extra water on top. Also, I like my toast in the wheat variety. Extra butter. If there's some strawberry jam, I'ma slay it on. Ay. Let me know. I need to know. Everyone has a different setup for their foodery, so I need to know what you like. A pizza sometimes. You eat pizza for the breakfast? Oh, and one, that pizza last night. I be so lazy to heat up food, bro. I like, this food would probably still just be as good if I eat it cold right now. And then I'm gonna have to press buttons, and then it's gonna be like, and I'm like, ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I love a good air. Ooh. That was good right there. I just had me a little sample. Ooh. Of course, yours probably tastes different from mine, but this one is pretty nice. This air has a scent of crest whitening and mouthwash. Pressing buttons is too hard. Exactly. And some reason at 3 o'clock in the morning, I need these buttons to be quiet. I don't need that. And I'm over here sitting in front of the microwave. I don't got time for that. I don't need that. I got the goblins. You gotta let me know what game category you came from, because that's gonna dictate what I play. What was a category of choice? Also, let me check on one of my homies. Oh, that's me. He looks so good looking. That is me. There you go. If y'all, if the chat gets sleepy, y'all see what show is about to come on next. I'm a nice guy, so for those spy agents in the chat, just know we get sleepy at any time. I'm gonna probably make some oats. Ooh, the last oats I had was strawberry cream oats. Like a nice strawberry cream. Yo, I'm gonna tell you a story. I didn't want to bring this to the network, but I'm gonna bring this to the network. I didn't really like oats growing up, but my dad wanted me to eat oats, because it's good for you, whatever he was saying. He also told me that, for those people who eat oats, it stops you from being hungry all the time. So you need to eat these oats so you're not eating too much food, and you can regulate your your body and all this stuff. One thing he would tell me is like, you got to eat oats because oats stick to your bones, and when it stick to your bones, digest is slower, and you're fuller. So you can tell I was young at a young age, and dad say things. Little did I learn in school, your bone and digestive system never cross paths. That's not how the body works. I'm over here thinking food coming in and just sticking in places in my body, and I need that so I don't get fat. What are you talking about? After that, I ain't believe none of the shit he ever told me. Let me make sure he not in chat. He be coming to chat sometime. Let me see. He ain't in chat. I had to make sure. I had to make sure. I was like, this man is a liar. You don't know what the fuck he be talking about. That is a joke. Remember, this is a television show, and I'm just trying to get everyone's energy nice and up. So I came up with a fabricated story. All real. That was just a story for me and Dad. Okay. And when it came up with your ass was in stream, but that's not my. You're busy. You're busy. All right, that's enough. I think the game.
There's the king.
Ooh. Get my morning back. I just make it into. Oh look, I got cold in my soul. Also, guys, we'll be putting a timer. Then I eat it with cracker and bread. Horrid.
Well, Queen looks like she.
Hi. So I only know porridge about the Three Little Bears. But I'm guessing it's the oatmeal from, a distant land. So like, if the Europe China oatmeal is the porridge, or the Great Britain oatmeal is a porridge. Probably the texture is a little bit different. Crackers are bread. Okay. All right, Goblin never told me what category in. All right. Well, if y'all never seen this game, if I'm not mistaken, this is a category we in. So I'm gonna give you a little sneak peek of what we about to get into. This is Call of Duty Mobile. Let's get it.
So, essentially, I just got text from the person who's supposed to be
Okay.
doing
And find out the happy medium average hit rate from each of the teams. It's like Z plus parentheses bar A 1 2 3 4 something like that, where you take the lines and rows and you add up the sum together and it gives you the average. Find out the happy medium of each of the teams.
Sometimes I'd be turning off this mic
and then if you don't have a captain for any of the teams, make a captain for each one of them.
So much going on right now. I can't keep a straight mind, but coming in with the Twitch Prime. Ay, blessing my soul. Thank you so much. I gotta get my sounds right, yo. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. And soul dropping the Twitch Prime on the network. Big hypes, big yos. Truly appreciate you. Welcome to the Best Gaming Network on Twitch, GGR TV, where we highlight the best content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. If you think you got the sauce, the drip, or the magic to show the world what you got, let us use our amazing stage to put you on. Let me know. Are we in the cookeries, the fitness, the music, the design, the arts? We might have something for you. We might. We truly appreciate you. Hopefully all is well. But I like to say we would like you to, sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. If there's anything you'd like to see, please let us know. We've covered about 40 different titles, 1,000 different creators, and we are only just getting started. Hi. Blessing my soul. Welcome to the television of the future. Alright, so we are in preparation for our Mafia show that starts at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Right now, one of our co-hosts is finishing his attacks within. Ooh, let me make sure my voice is not on the in the Discord. Oh my gosh! Shout out to the Heather clan. Shout out to the clansmen. I truly appreciate you. Just to let you know, if you think you have anything that you're working on that might be ready for television, you might want to give us a call. You might want to give us a ring-a-ding. Anything. Right now, a lot of people don't think they're ready for TV. I'm going to let you know we got a spot for you whenever you are prepared. All right, let me get this thing situated.
A lot of raisins. Add a little piece. A little sample. I just got a lot of love, so I want to, test every soup want to test every porridge.
No, I know, and that's
you know, three little eggs.
This one is a little too cold.
This
Not me, I'll
one's a
tell you
little
that.
too
I
hot.
don't even honestly know where
This
that came
one
from.
right here.
Like,
Listen, I'm all for
That's
making people happy and trying to expand. I am. You gotta do it.
Now I want.
That's a team that
Chili.
really nobody knows.
I'm about to
At
switch up a whole
recently,
meat.
I've heard of M&E Esports last year, or maybe the year before that.
The update not moving.
But that's it.
I see this update stuck at 91%.
What's their hit rate? What do they do? Where are they from?
You know, I can't always say stuff like that. I appreciate for those who do come in and chat in the stream at the times you do, because I can't always be saying stuff like this. You know, and we have certain viewers that I gotta hide from.
To be honest, because I keep seeing all this stuff happen. Now I gotta,
That can be knowing all of this.
Figure out.
That be knowing all the sorcery. I'll leave this part. I'll make sure that part's not robot. I don't put that one in the robot system. In the categories amongst our robots, I'll leave that one out.
Just accept.
I don't want to get caught up. I'd be like, who you was talking about here? That wasn't me. That was somebody else.
Anyway.
I know we look alike. A robot stupid. Well, I got a robot now that I don't have to program. He just say random shit.
Wow.
Yeah. I partner with a company,
wow,
and I just send him a picture of myself, and he just say whatever the fuck he want. It sounds like me doing it. It's great. A great company. What a great company they are. I F with them heavy. This game is not updated. Why do you do this? Oh. Alright, let's see who popping. Alright, that's me over there. I'm not even at Apex.
Don't go for the king. Go for anything other than the king. Oh my gosh.
Let's watch some slots. In the meantime. In the meantime. I know Raj can play copyright.
Bro. Ellie, hello. Ellie, are you playing?
Okay. Nice. A nice start today.
Are you playing? No. Mafia.
Oh, jeez. Game, come on! Why do you hate me? I'm gonna try to drink tonight too. Drink today. I try to drink every day, but not on purpose. Like I don't plan to. I don't do it out of my own wits, or with the direction of whoever shows up in chat. Also, heads up, guys. So we still in the preparation for our challenge of the toxic waste. So. I really want to open this. I know you know how to plastic
chick in the chat. Is she playing some Mafia or is she just hiding from us again?
But if I open this, I gotta do it on TikTok. So I'm gonna probably stream and do it.
She played last week for at least a game, but I don't know what she's doing right now. I think Ellie's
I'm gonna do it later in the stream. I'm gonna open this bad boy up. You're gonna actually see what's inside.
We're 6'9".
Not for kids under 3 years old. Get that to the. I'm back.
Yo, Scott, I tagged like everybody.
I see a video where something was so sour the
I
person got turned inside out or something.
Because I was unsure. I talked to Cam earlier
Something
today.
crazy.
I was like, I don't
It's
know
a
if
sticker on the side.
Because
So yeah, eventually down the road, this is not eventually.
So I didn't know. Cam's.
Can I tell you? I'm gonna tell you. You know,
Carbon.
Certain people come through. When it comes to the stream, I wanted to create a product
I don't know if I can stream or all this
that
last
intertwines with the stream.
See, I was a bit confused when I read that because,
of course, I already found the product.
I'm sure Carbon's a very talented man, but I have this.
I already found the product.
People will be doing his bathroom. Like I can't imagine he's physically doing it.
Once again, y'all know what products are that represents or something that the company sells.
Because last time he streamed,
and I want to sell something.
He said, "Yeah, I don't know if we'll be doing Mafia because my bathroom's getting redone." But I really wanted to ask him, like. But like you're not doing it, and like your stream room's not getting messed up, so like, why not?
I'm gonna try and set up a game and stream it myself at some point, so that obviously Carbon could play.
Well, I'm gonna just tell you what it is.
Do it a bit earlier, so some of the Euros. Could play. I know there's quite a lot.
It's a kit.
Have a go, even the streamers and stuff. But obviously, I mean, it's
in this kit, it's like a spy agent.
4 AM, they ain't ever gonna be here.
And in there, you
have a bit of variety, and it looks like
a magnifying glass.
Well, a bit if you wanted. But I just need to. I'd need to tighten up my game a bit because
You know how you
got it down to a T. You know, he's very smooth with whereas I
try to figure out people's thumbprint. You kind of like do that thing on there.
Yeah,
it's like a spy kit. I don't know where it is.
Buy it? What?
But
the things.
Pretty OP.
No, it's like $20 on Amazon.
I can see myself marketing.
Have you seen how much I earn?
And it comes like in a book.
Take 2 months to save $20 in.
I can just reprice that.
My 7 viewers for 3
get
months.
people behind it. Oh, it is so nice. It is so nice. This thing's not downloaded. Should I stop it?
Twitch ad revenue is not what it should be. To be fair, I never run ads either. I see everybody's pressing this ad button now. I never do that. I'm like, I'm missing out.
It is so nice. I know what
you'll know if I start saving up for the game because after every
like
war
anything I see nice, I try to
straight away. As soon as that 3-star goes in,
I'm just
mad.
Oh my
straight
god!
to the next attack.
Real quick. I put you at.
We're up to 6. Ellie will probably be 7. We need 1 more for 8.
Yeah.
It makes sense for me to not have it out because.
Did Ellie just say he's going to get some tweets?
I don't use it.
I just watched
I would never use
an
it.
hour
It's
ago.
for products that I can remake.
Yeah, he said he needs a snack.
Like a little child.
Yeah, definitely. After all that chicken, you wouldn't want to, go hungry, would you?
Stop it and then.
Hey, what? 3 chickens? This is
Oh, y'all can. I don't know if you can see it, but it's that one all the way back
Cripple,
there.
JJ.
Okay, done.
I don't know. And where's Spy? Where the hell's he been?
I don't know if I did that.
Oh, ginger ale is not ass, bro. You wrong, nigga.
But I missed it.
Oh, thanks. Oh no.
Oh my.
What has happened to Mara? Like, not for Mafia, but like,
Of course, next
she took some time off, then streamed again. Now she's gone again. Is it? If it's not something you can talk about, it's fine. I just wondered if she's okay.
But I see that being something. I see that being something released maybe like
it was a lot
in
of
a year or
personal
2.
stuff.
You know, I'm
at
just
home
ahead on
and just
everything. So
family-wise, I think.
Oh, okay.
That kept her away, along with just a bunch of unfortunate events, family-wise, home-wise, stuff like that. As far as I understand.
I mean, obviously I streamed back in January and February and then stopped. I really was a long way away from Flash. Like I didn't really check that much. I didn't even know who got the golden tickets and stuff. I've never been that far away before. So yeah, when I came back and saw that Mara had disappeared, I was hoping it was nothing serious.
No, I think
when I'm live, forgot that.
She's finally got everything settled to where she's okay, good to go for the most part.
I just do a tweet and Discord.
At least that's what I hope. 'Cause I don't. Drew.
It's about that time.
I just saw your comment in the stream. Please fail. That's funny. Sorry. But yeah, I think she's doing all right. At least for the time being, because
so saucy.
Yeah, she has a lot to take care of at home with her son and stuff.
Yeah.
Pretty come by.
It's always bad when Lee's here. I always feel obliged that I have to open a second Twitch and go and lurk in his stream as well.
Right?
Your neighborhood.
Team player, like.
I know.
Friendly neighborhood.
I can feel you on that too. Support the community, whether or not you're in there or not.
It was weird, like, because obviously I played Mafia a few weeks back before I streamed Clash again. And obviously I didn't realise how many of the Mafia team are streaming now. Like, obviously Soham streams, you stream, Coleman streams. Like, half the time I've got to have like 3 or 4 Twitches open just to support everybody. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Waiting for Drew to crack out.
I don't know if I'm the only one who do that. Like, I know exactly what I want. If I say it so fast and I'll like skip a word,
already showing face too much.
And I know I want to put in there. It's about that time again. Stepping on.
Plus, I don't want to get canceled.
How I forget to put time.
I can already see it now. People will sit
put
there
on.
I say one thing on stream, and plus I don't. I can't kiss ass. Like,
that doesn't happen.
I can't kiss ass. So, like when I see that there's someone that joins my stream and I don't like them, my mood changes. So, I could never do something where I'm the face of something. And
No.
thank God I wasn't
Ridley.
in Poland because I would have had to been escorted out.
It's about that time again.
Yeah,
I'm glad you weren't there because honestly, I watched it and
I
I
would've
about
put it up.
threw some shit at the TV, and I'm not even near as close to any of that as you are.
I
So
would've
I.
put it up.
I'll tell you more
Hey.
privately, but
Yeah, we can talk later.
I don't know who's listening, but
We can talk later.
I went straight over to the MG guys, especially Lex, because Lex is quite opinionated at times.
Ooh, let me
I
indicate.
was like, whatever you're thinking, don't do it. Whatever you think you might do, don't do it. It's just,
And then tell them.
you know, it sucks. It's horrible. Like, I agree with you. I'm like, you know,
I mean, obviously we know the end result now.
Update,
what happened,
restart.
but at the time,
Market to installation. Kristen's in the building. Yo, we in a bar, so I'm gonna give out some shout outs.
No, you.
What is
I don't-
good?
I would have done my
So,
absolute
I
best to
tried
try to
Apex
maintain
Mobile
my
yesterday.
professionalism, but I assure
Not
you that
tried.
I
I
would have been
continued
scoring
the
like
Apex
a sailor.
Content play.
I don't think anyone
I think we
would
got
do anything
3 wins
different
yesterday, but
in that
more
position.
losses.
And
And
think
I didn't like
anybody would fault
losing.
you
So I decided
Like, when
to
I-
start today in Call of Duty
I was
Mobile, get
watching
all the
it,
wins that I want.
And bro,
And then
like, and I won't go
into
into too
Apex.
much detail, but the amount
Hopefully
of
it says I'm in Call of Duty
DMs
Mobile.
that I was getting,
How's your day, your morning, and your
and the
afternoon?
people that
Starting question.
FaceTimed
Did you
me
eat
when I was
breakfast?
up there, when they were up there, they're like,
Did
we
you
don't
eat
know
the
what's going
breakfasts?
on, blah blah blah. Like, I was
All right, I'm
on
also
the
going to send this
phone
within our
for
Facebook communities as
all
well.
weekend. After that, I was on the phone all weekend.
Yo, I got.
Talking to people, like, there's like 4 group chats made with.
Is that
like,
Megan?
a bunch of. I don't say this. I don't mean to say this as a cocky way. It's a bunch of higher up people in the.
Imagine texting
Supercell,
in the Discord at
ESL, all
4:30.
that thing, and they were trying to like explain. Like, I'm like, what
Top
the
Mobile
hell
been
is
extra
going
sweaty
on?
recently.
Like, I'm getting
That's
dragged in
fine,
all
'cause
the
I'm
group
actually
chats. I'll
very,
be like,
very,
okay,
very,
now I got to
very,
create a group chat with this person. I got to add them here. I got to do this. And I got to do
So
that.
what you seen in
For,
Apex?
like 14 hours, bro. I didn't go to sleep until
I
5
would
a.m.
say-
Saturday and Sunday.
Let's multiply that by 100.
Because no one at the time really knew.
I couldn't
what
even
was the
fathom
issue.
the skill that I was playing with an
So
Apex.
to confirm, because I don't know
This
what the
doesn't
exact
even
issue was. What did they say it was?
contain.
So Nick Palm screen.
I was Master
screenshotted
5.
a,
My highest rank was Master 5. Almost legendary.
A device that they provided, and it was 100%.
All right, there we go.
There's you could argue
I'll
fault
follow
on everybody here. You absolutely can. Like, you could find fault on people that were disconnecting
And some
during
of the wars in
practice
PUBG.
hits or whatever because of Wi-Fi, whatever. Thank God.
Ooh,
there's
it's
no
an
issues
Apex legend.
for the most part.
VRMP.
But
I'm gonna start
from
with
what I
some
was
MP,
told,
get my fingers warmed up. According to come
they
through
tried
whoever
to
wants to
replicate
play
what
VR,
Nick
then
had
I'll
done.
go for it.
And
So
out
this
of
game
10
also has a
attempts,
level up
they
and
only
up.
did it once.
Actually,
So it was more of like a stars aligning type thing.
let me see where my
than
shout outs
anything
are.
else, where
Start
the way
some shout
Nick
outs.
was
I
handling
appreciate
the
y'all coming
device,
through.
and he went up
And then
on
my
the
chat
motion,
is-
and I'm not a Samsung guy, so I don't know. I can't confirm nor deny this because I don't have it. But it was brought to my attention and it was shown to me.
Oh,
that
Master
you go
5
like
I'm
this,
going out.
and
I'm
I
out. I'm
was
leaving.
like,
I'm
And
going
that
to the
was
bar.
because
I'm going out.
Call of Duty
I'm going
had
out.
that
I'm going out.
$100,000
I'm
tournament.
going out by
Tried to do
myself.
something
Me and the boys.
You all had
out of
to
it.
play in
Me and the boys.
rank,
And
so
me and the
grinding
boys
that
doing
nonstop.
that.
Because all we had
Me
to
and
do
the boys,
was
I'm going out.
pretty quick.
Me and the boys, we going
on the
out.
screen. They say it
Going
wasn't
to
a
the
crash.
game
They
zone.
checked the cache.
And it's
on
kind of
the-
hard to lose
the API.
games
They did all that
in
stuff.
COD
and
Mobile. If you're losing
they
games in
said
COD
the app-
Mobile,
he
it
closed
would
the app
be
down, force quit it
if it's
accidentally. I don't
ranked
know. It doesn't
and
even
a
say
tough
that.
search
It
and
just-
destroy.
Then it just stopped being able
But
to.
if you come with a team
but
and any match
Yeah,
play,
this was the worst
all y'all
thing
have to
about
do
it,
is
because
talk.
by the time an
Like,
outcome
yo,
got
we
to
down
the
by 10,
stage,
we can lose this game. No one leaves
had
this
done
house.
frozen. He'd gone
This
back
game
into
is now
that.
siege.
So
If they
the
want
admin
kills, they're
couldn't
gonna have
see
to
anything
come
wrong,
to
because
us,
it
and then
didn't
we
look
win the
like
game.
anything was wrong, just the attack
Or,
was
all
over and it was
right,
done.
everyone save
I
their
don't think he
score
noticed,
streaks.
but that was on the
Second half, this is when we're gonna drop.
And on the Sunday when the final was,
I feel like
an
you can
admin
definitely
stood next
talk
to every
up.
team. So that way, if it ever happened again, they could see it instantly. Like,
You can definitely talk up.
It changed what we did.
There's a bunch of hearsay going around, including myself. I mean, everybody has their own opinions on how that attack.
But yeah, in
ended.
BR, I can't, just
There's
something
some
about
people-
Tested it. As soon as we got back
having to
hotel,
find my
Calvin
enemies.
fired it up on the
I
platform,
can't.
had the
Well, I gotta
base.
find you. Where you
We
at?
tested it, and unless he
Where you at?
completely monkeyed up, it were a triple. Like, Like literally,
I'm
the
going
only
to
way
use
it
my
wasn't a triple is if you
FF10
didn't use the champion.
playthrough.
As long as
FF10.
you use the champion, it was a triple.
What's FF10?
100%. Now, some people,
Put
like
me
what
on, put me
Adam
on.
said, and what I agree with Adam was, It looked like it was going to. There was just too much stuff to do that.
And once again, that screen above the pinball machine
you can almost
and
force
behind
the
the
game.
bartender
If you dropped all the stuff, you forced the game, it would triple. It was just an overwhelming type of thing. And then there's some people saying that there was one compartment that it wouldn't have tripled. It would have time failed, or it would have done something different, or
Final
whatever.
Fantasy X. When was that?
The
When was
worst
that
thing is
released?
we don't have the closure, or didn't have the closure to where.
Also, let me take this opportunity
there
to
was
give
no
shout out to a few
100%
people.
confirmation of what could have happened. Or what
Big
would
shout
have
out to the.
happened.
I think
So we
the
just have to
first
kinda
person
take
to
it for
chat
what it
in
is. And it's
chat.
fine. I mean,
think that was V1, so I'm definitely gonna
It's
start.
shitty because that's a
shooting
$10,000
in
difference.
shout. Appreciate it.
And I have my own reserves on the idea of stuff going forward next year, which I brought to their attention.
I'm also gonna give a shout out to Goblin. Came through the stream. I don't know what category. I'm over here
absolutely no shade towards Beer and War and Glory or any team that
Appreciate
went.
the follow as well.
I love Beer.
Hopefully,
you know his
all
team
is
is
well.
great. Nick is awesome. All that stuff. I don't mind so much that they won. They shouldn't.
If we get some content from your ass.
In my opinion, have had the opportunity to go play for the World Championship ticket. Now, to bring them on to play in a broadcast because other teams couldn't play for various reasons, allowing them to participate in the event to win the $20,000
I'm your father, Bacon.
would have been cool.
I love your shit.
But since we were technically
It's not really fit for school.
the
Oh wait, my audio's
that
not.
would
Pass me a pen.
play
Hold
against
on.
Oh, I didn't post in
Empire
Discord.
Gaming, but they also got DQ. We were the only team there that didn't get DQ for whatever reason. I did not know it was.
Hey everyone.
Should have had the opportunity to play for the golden ticket. Just like how Strut and Badzinger were able to play for the golden ticket on their side because of Tribe winning it. They allowed Tribe to continue to play
And I
for
forgot
prize
the
pool, but not for the ticket since they already had one.
Yeah.
But
it just seems like it would have made sense to have redone the attack, considering that they were forced to use these devices provided by the tournament.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Hopefully next year when if there's an opportunity to present itself for there to be another LAN event, and we have to use tablets or whatever, they'll use it as a learning experience. If we had to be the guinea pigs for other events going forward to be better, then it's a
mind
for
game.
everybody, you know.
You
And
playing
we
too
love
much. That screen is black and dark a little too long. And one of my phones died.
Mortinsky, all those guys. They're
Thank you.
such great people. There's no shade to them.
And did you say you're playing the shoot?
Yeah.
First event.
Good choice.
Small, minute.
Good choices
area.
were made today.
The only minute area that was.
I'm at
had a big
9x
impact
legendary
on
in
it, but
VR and
everybody had a great time. It was so well ran. Like the casters that
legendary?
they brought, the social
Is that level
production
9 legendary
managers, all the
sweat, or
stuff
is it
that happened
legendary
behind
1,
the
legendary
scenes,
2,
the interviews
3,
that
4, 5,
Coco
6,
did.
in VR and the season will make
Perfect.
it to 10.
Where they set everybody down and they
How many
talk
games
about
would you
like
say you are at
who's
this
most
moment?
likely to get
And what's your average
scammed,
kill rate?
who's most likely to do this. Like that was great. Like
What is
they
your
passed
average
the
kill
phone
rate?
challenge from
I
fence
need
posts. Like that's
to
just
know.
that to me is like that's what screams
a
good event. Everything was done.
Why is the screen so black?
Exceptionally well, and it was just
Y'all see
hats
that?
off to like the first event back. You know, and I'm
Stop it
looking
up from
forward to
being
what
great.
they do.
I posted that in the Discord.
The one thing I will
Why not?
add
I
about
am going to
whatever
also
anybody's
post it.
opinion on what should have happened.
Average kill is
So obviously I was
9
there in the audience, I
kills.
was sat next to two of the ESL staff when it happened.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously,
Actually, is this hot drop or dead drop? Are you hot drop?
I did see them a little bit. They were all
Drew,
good.
see, that's how you triple. I know you got the stream up.
Oh my God! Really?
That's how you do it, Drew.
We're having a conversation here. You always butt in at the wrong time.
All right. So I'm going to unmute you guys so that you'll be able to be on stream.
You're so rude.
Alright.
Over, so
turn your
I
webcams on as we got
posted it in the
Mafia
Discord.
starting up.
Now I'm posting it on our
Just
Facebook.
ignore
And
Bro,
the
we
Facebook
were having
groups I'm
the
in.
greatest time.
But I'm
Go
adding
go to your
what
main
game we're
account,
going to cover. A
Triples.
lot of Facebook groups have.
He didn't triple. It was
some
a-
kind
Did you
of-
just
some
kick
requirement
Corbin out
that
of
you
his
have
own
to
Mafia game?
tell,
Like, just
you know,
please
whoever
sleep.
reads your post.
Yes, please
Oh,
leave. Go to bed.
And I'm taking out, and I will be
Nice
taking
that
out
he's
the
got a lawyer, but now we'll
mobile
take
X,
over.
the mobile title. And so this
Yeah,
is
right.
Call of Duty.
Sabotage.
Hi, Mara. Good to hear from you. I can't see you
Hi,
yet.
Drew.
Good to hear from you.
You
It's
too.
really weird, Mara. Just before you got here, I was like,
Hey,
right,
I'm
really
ready for
missed her.
Jurassic Park
And both
already.
Dudes stood and OGD's like, oh my god, I hate her. I hope she doesn't come back. And I'm like, dude,
Why is the screen up?
why would you say that?
Oh my lordy.
I know. I believe
Hey,
you gotta watch those guys.
We should go to Jurassic Park in the beginning.
Why you doing this?
Yeah, that always goes well.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the next bar area.
I'm ready for it.
When Carbon wakes up, he's like,
all I
"Let's go
drink
Jurassic Park."
here is sponsored by
Every
G
time
Bar
we go,
Grill, and they are half off after 9 p.m. Eastern Time.
You fan of Struck?
Exclamation point
They
videos in the
sent me the
chat so
stuff
you
for
can see
doing
all
that
the amazing
interview
value
with
and
Boom and
offers that
Exorcist
they have.
a couple weeks ago.
Hell yeah, that's awesome, bro.
Thank you.
Switch it
Yeah,
up
it was a
for
lot
you.
of fun.
Oh, let me get the posters
I
there.
had to go back and look at that. I didn't see that. I had to go back and look.
All right, I'll bring you guys on stream, video settings, audio.
I got one out.
Here you're in 3, 2, 1.
I'm in like
Hello.
60.
Nice time fail, nerd.
There it is. I didn't time
take
fail.
me
I
about
tripled
30
there.
minutes
I
to send all my posters to all the groups.
That's a trip. That's something I know you wish you knew, Drew, but I mean, I don't know about that.
It's all good, bro.
I see
I don't know about that.
said
Don't pretend I'm good, so.
one zone and she get to all the other.
I see, I see. All right, let's go. Where do we need to go here? Ah, there we go. All right, bring up the Mafia screen. Bada bing, bada boom. Here we go. You can see it now.
So should I close
All
it?
right, so let's change this game to
Closing the
Mafia
open.
Monday.
All right,
I
Tony,
got
baby,
swords,
how are you?
'cause it is acting up.
Tony's back. Let's go.
Great. How you doing? A little too long.
I'm doing good, buddy. I'm doing
And Mara's here with Tony, so that Mara can see it.
I know.
I
Look,
do
he's
what I
not in
want.
jail anymore, and you can tell it's a
Nope.
win now.
Tony, we
All
were
right.
literally Tony. Nope, no. I'm not kidding you here. We were just talking about you and how No Chance is going and stuff.
He's not in jail.
Yeah, we've been doing really well. I've been happy with it.
Or
And I was giving him tips and tricks on what
five.
what potential stuff that he could be doing.
Six.
Wow. If Chazmac
low.
make it to World Drew, you gonna go?
No.
What? Wow.
What a
You
team
knew that
plan.
answer immediately.
Instantly. No.
Bro,
No
I'll have a
hesitation.
2-week-old baby.
I just want to play a game.
Yeah, but you got Worlds, man. This
So
is the
then
one
the
who
air
wants that
right.
Hey,
opportunity.
listen. You want to argue with my wife?
It's not my fault.
Drew.
Excuse me.
Drew. I
I'm
mean,
Oh my
hey,
lordy.
I'm blinking
bring the baby
hard.
with. Bring the baby with. Go, a 2-week-old baby on the plate.
Oh my, blinking hard. Help me.
See that?
I don't even know
Sometimes I just want this
what's
to
the
work
age
right.
that they can finally travel. Is it like
think it's-
Back in the
I think
day, I
it's
used to
6
test all the
weeks.
stuff
I think
before the
it's 6
stream,
It's after-
but then realized how long all of that
It's
really.
supposed to be after their
Oh.
first 2 rounds of immunizations.
Which you get around a month, right?
Okay.
Depends on when you go.
You gotta talk to my wife about that. She knows all about it. She has a little pocketbook of stuff. that she
Uninstall
needs to do.
game?
She just tells me where to go, where to be, and I'm there.
Do you remember when Mafia nights used to all be about fun and cool stuff, and now it's babies and crazy?
Hey, listen, we
it's
listen.
really gone downhill.
In this
I do what I
town,
want.
Not
we
everyone
grow.
hates kids like you, Adam. Jeez. Come on now.
Hey, listen, in this town we grow.
Yo, what it do?
Okay, we're all maturing.
You guys got your webcams?
This is like season 10.
Not everyone hates
I'm
Or am I a robot? Who knows?
Hey, listen,
Thank you for tuning.
well, you need to catch
Oh,
up.
my.
You need to binge. You need to binge a little bit.
Big shout out.
Oh boy. We got 1, 2, 3.
Who's coming to the
4,
bar with
5,
me
6. Missing 3.
Who's coming into the bar?
Mara,
with me?
missing Lee, we're missing Cam.
And we're missing
Ay,
yours.
ay, ay. Are you thirsty?
I mean,
You need something to
hey,
drink.
You want mine? Just-
Are you thirsty?
Hey,
We have
hey,
some.
hey.
Don't be showing.
Hey, we got the matching. We got the
Don't be-
matching. No.
See that?
Yeah.
I don't know how people just be
but you're
stumping
missing
in out of nowhere.
like you're
Let's
not
go.
moving, like,
What do you do, Grandpa? It's great to see you. Question,
know
Grandpa.
about
Did you
that.
put on your big
Hey,
day
You're missing
today?
your Twitch blanket, bro. Where's
Did
that?
you rub your bounds?
My
Did you
Twitch
have your
blanket's in the
brown
closet.
dress?
I
So
got
where
that.
the hell that is that?
Did you have your brown dress? So remember, we have your
My
doctor's
Twitch
appointment
right there.
later.
No, it's not. You're such a liar.
My Twitch blanket.
Ah, there it is.
Get Grandpa K.
It's right there.
Help him up the
It's just when I
stairs.
go, there's just
Grandpa,
full
you got
screen
that
stream,
thing?
you're able to
You know
see
that
it.
thing that you,
I don't know why.
when you going up
it
the
doesn't
stairs, you
like
kind of sit on the
it.
stairs like this and you like, which is cool. I just want to know how that experience works,
How's your
so I
bathroom,
understand when I
Marlon?
get older.
It didn't start yet because
Mine is done.
it was
Grandpa
supposed to
moving.
start today.
Grandpa moving. I did.
But the plumber didn't
Big
tell me
game make you
that
feel
the
good,
tub
you know?
that they
You get your bones.
were ordering was still on back order.
Oh, so
Yes,
you're
I'm
doing,
pissed.
you're doing a tub shower thing?
Plumber. Yeah, the other one will be a tub shower. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. This main bathroom is the standing shower.
Oh, so you're doing a
That's
tub. Do you have a little stool in there?
Yeah, the other one stool in the tub?
In the standing shower?
Oh no, I do not. No.
Greatest investment. Great. Listen, I'm just saying. Go to Costco. It costs like $15. Greatest investment.
Oh yeah.
So when you
Yeah.
so when you're having one of those days,
Oh
whatever
yeah.
day it may be,
One of those days.
just turn the shower on, sit in the shower, and then just let it hit you. That's it.
Oh. Okay. Got it. All right. Well, hey, that's one thing I guess you can do. One of those days. I saw Cam was on the move somewhere. Cam's gonna be playing Mafia as he's going into the stores. That's what he's doing. Well, hey,
What?
Where is he? Where is that?
Hi,
Where
Mara.
is
Good to see you.
All right, let me go ahead and get the game going.
All right.
Oh my goodness!
OG.
Who said I missed it? That was OG.
Is it Christmas, my guy?
All right, go grab your rolls. Go grab your
This
rolls.
is Freedom Tree.
All right, I'm gonna wait for the last roll.
Hopefully
that
I
blesses me.
I see.
I want a fire truck for Christmas.
All right, go grab your rolls.
You better put a fire truck underneath that tree for me.
Oh my.
Oh, Carbon Stream is feeding back.
Oh boy. Lee, hello. How are you?
Hey. I'm doing great. Hey.
Don't talk to that liar.
Don't talk to that liar.
Oh, whoa. Wow. Aggressive much. You must have seen your roll already. Are you a killer?
No, it hasn't. There's one person left to make rolls.
Yeah,
But we don't get it until everyone picks it.
Yeah,
I'm just waiting for my civilian roll.
Yeah, he's hacking a civilian
One
roll.
person.
No,
was
Carbon talked to
Lee.
me. I got real nervous right there. So
I talked to you. What?
Yeah, I wanted to say hi. So
I was wondering how you doing. You know.
Jeez. Here we go.
Oh my. All right.
I'll be right
So,
back.
Carbon, how many civilians are there? Is it just me?
there are 6 civilians, 10 killers out of 9. So, yeah.
That's a good ratio.
Yeah. No, there's only 1 civ.
Alrighty, so just to let you know,
See,
guys,
yeah. So there's 1 civ, and that 1 civ is. Oh, well, really? This one person's gonna be a
we
civilian?
are currently
Whoa!
with
What is it?
Carbon.
Whoa! I was not expecting this person to be a civilian. Whoa! What does that mean?
Hey, that means Scud's the doctor.
Oh, who is this civilian up in here?
Not a fool. Scud's finally not a fool.
I don't trust.
Alright, so
I
we're
don't
just
trust
preparing.
someone.
You
I
don't
don't
know.
trust this person. Or do I? All right. So you all know your roles. It's time to begin.
Alright, so one
Good
thing
old
I can't read
Mafia
chat,
Monday.
I have to
Good luck.
hide the rolls from.
And let's all go
Carbon
to
stream
sleep
so you can see the
here
rolls.
tonight. All right. Here we go. I would first like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up and see each other. The 2 Mafia, please wake up and see each other. Mafia, please wake up. One of the Mafia fell asleep, had a little too much to drink. They don't know that they're Mafia. So everyone please wake up. And everyone please check your DMs again, because one of you does not realize they are Mafia.
It definitely says civilian.
Yeah, technical difficulties on the
Adam
first
says civilian. This is true. Adam is indeed the civilian that everyone will have to try. Oh wait, or is he? He might be a killer. Or might not be.
I got the
Like
role
I
of
said,
Carbon's
chat is gonna be
favorite
covered.
streamer friend.
This is
Oh,
going to be
really?
live on Carbon Finch.
I wasn't doing insult, but I decided to be nice.
You
the
will
last
hear
second.
my strategy talk.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right, so everyone has seen it. So everyone, please go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I'll mute you all. All right, here we go. Everyone, please be asleep. I'd like to wake up the 2 Mafia. 2 Mafia, please wake up and see each other. The 2 Mafia. Wake up and see each other, as you 2 are the killers. And you 2 will have to kill off this entire town 1 by 1. Good luck to you. All right, now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, it is your job to kill off this entire town all by yourself. Can you do it? Good luck to you. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2 is your job to kill off this entire town all by yourself. Good luck. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the good old cop, the trusty cop, who is going to try to help protect and save this town from the killers. The cop can find the mafia, but cannot find the serial killers. Good luck to you, cop. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. It is your job to help save the town from the killers. You do have the super save ability, and you can save through multiple kills. You just can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the fool. The good old fool. Fool, it is your job to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off, you win the game right there and then. It finishes. Good luck to you, fool. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the clown. Clown, please wake up. And it's your job to pick one person randomly, whoever you want, to reveal the role truthfully. But they will not tell you the role. I will DM you what their role is. So if you want me to send you a DM, you must say, Carbon, tell me so-and-so's role. And the moment you say, Carbon, tell me this person's role, I will do it. You can't say, no, Carbon, not that one. I want someone else. The first person you say and you pick after saying Carbon, other people can do it. I won't send the role to them. Only when you say it, I will send you the role. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And last but not least, I like to wake up the good old trusty civilian. The one and the only who's all by themselves, can't do anything other than try to help the town with no special role. So civilian, the only thing you know is that no one else is a civilian and you're unique. So good luck and please go back to sleep. And now everyone can please wake up. The day begins. Good luck.
Such a long night, my word.
People within this town.
I'm telling you.
A secret organization called the
I always forget the rules that we don't use every time, and I didn't hear it because my daughter walked in during the night.
Friends. I need you guys in chat to help me.
I was talking to her the whole time.
So, Mara, there's a boy, there's a robot, there's a judge.
Exactly. I get them all mixed up.
Grandma with the shotgun.
And I
Carvin, you can send me Cam's role, please.
I didn't like mentally track.
And there's a Godfather.
Is there a there's civilian? There's one civilian.
Yeah. You stop calling me on
the good guys are civilian, cop, doctor. What other good roles are there?
There's a clown role that's good.
Is clown in?
Yeah.
Clown's in.
And clown reveals someone's role?
Yes, but the way we're doing it this time, I think we're doing it this way. The clown is getting DMs instead of public.
Yes.
Right. DM clown gets DM public roles.
But everyone can fake the clown though. And Lee is a certified detective for the FBI.
Are you activating me? Please, somebody please activate me right now.
2 mafia, 2 serial killers, and a fool?
Yes.
And plus a civ.
No, there's 1 mafia,
fool, right?
2 serial killers, and you, Mara.
Okay. All right, that's fair. Okay, I think I'm caught up. We're good. Sorry.
Alrighty, welcome town. I'm your investigator coming to you from the past towns about the most information. Just to let you know, Mara Jade is too damn good at this game to be forgetting how to play. she definitely can count how many people and know what the roles are. I just want to let this could be a tactic. I want to keep an eye on her as serial killer. Keep an eye out on that. OGDs is great to see you. And right now, when it comes to stats, I think it's Eli.
I will say
the
Lee,
highest win rate right now.
I came prepared for you today because I knew you were going to pull out your badge. So I'm going to pull out mine.
Ooh, that's a real deal. What do you mean about that?
Whoa! You ain't doing nothing tonight, boy.
Aye. Just to let you know, if you happen to be a killer, I got something for you. I got something for you. Just know.
Oh, no.
But for my vote, it's going to be Tony on trial because I would like to see what's going on with him.
As expected.
I like Cam's recessed lighting. It looks nice.
I like the crown molding.
Listen,
I wish my
OG,
house
bro,
had
I'm
crown
sorry,
molding.
man. I love your freedom tree in the back. It looks like you're opening presents for Christmas, man. I'm telling you. It's like your little kid on Christmas Day.
Every day is Christmas.
With your OG, yes, it is.
Yes, because y'all all the gifts.
I mean, I can't even throw shade. That's kind of how I feel about Christmas decorations.
I love it.
It's like I don't want to put them out. They're not festive to me. They're like an extra mess that I have to clean up on top of all the other messes for no reason.
I'm gonna get a hologram.
My
and
kids
just
love
clear
it.
out I'm gonna clear out a section.
Must be a
of my
hectic
wall.
time for you.
I got
Have it, like,
cool
show
versions
something.
like this.
I enjoy that. OG, did you decide to make that your freedom tree because you didn't want to put it away?
I mean, if you don't know, I got a freedom dinosaur.
This man's so...
This I call this my freedom lair. So that's a 2011 picture of the Twin Towers that was spray painted. Got my grandfather's flag with other stuff. So
with that being said, he is a killer.
I wish I could do,
He's a
I wish I
killer.
could do my gavel. I wish I could do the gavel, but unfortunately it's not working. But it's time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
I want to hear from Tony and Scud.
Tony and Scud.
yeah, I'll go with Tony and Scud.
Tony and Scud. All right, it's kind of that's what I'm hearing. So Tony, you're up first.
Well, I'm glad to be back, guys, after a week off. It was fun to just kind of sit back and watch. How's it going, Drew? Shout out to Lee for bringing in the props and Drew for bringing in the real props, not actual props. Just glad to be part of the town, ready to help out, and have a good day.
All right, next up.
I'm just part of the town, just hanging out, having fun with some friends, trying to figure out who's doing what, whose badge is real between Drew and Lee, and yeah, just hanging out here while Ellie sits in his dark corner with his lightsaber.
I love the lightsaber.
I do too.
All right. So we are going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Tony, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Tony. Now for Scud. 1, 2, 3 for Scud. No majority, so everyone please go back to sleep. And let's begin the first night. All right. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can please wake up as the news is out. The news is bad. Terrible, terrible news because we've had multiple killings tonight as not a single person could potentially be saved. Or were they? Because the first person that we have lost here, unfortunately, he's been part of this town for quite a while now. He is a great, great team member, but unfortunately, he has been targeted, and targeted quick. And bye-bye to someone who has 2 words in their name. Scud, you are dead, and you have been killed. But not only is Scud dead, the next person to die is someone who we have cherished for a long time as well, but unfortunately, it was his mustache that got him killed. And his mustache was poisoned, and he got killed right there as he fell down, and the fan fell on the top of him as well and chopped him up, and Cam is dead. Rip to Cam. But not only is Cam and Scud dead, the last one who we have lost, he has been a great to this team. But we don't know if this person is a real cop or if this person's a fake cop, or maybe he's having a baby on the way. One of them comes after him, but it's neither of them because Mara has killed and she couldn't survive the night as she is a goner. As 3 people have died and the day begins. Good luck.
He scared me
Yo,
because
is Carvin know something
mustache,
that we don't?
Bro, I'm about to say,
mustache,
I'm like,
and then baby, and then
I was confused. These stories are starting to get more and more twisty. Oh, Carbon.
Hey, Carbon, I want to come out as a clown. Could you send me what Tony is?
And that's a good. OG, you thirsty? What's happening? You thought he was gonna choose you? You got nervous? You thought he was gonna choose you? You got nervous?
I mean,
Oh, get him out here,
were you
guys.
really?
Get him out here.
Yeah.
Get him out here.
What do you
Yeah,
got?
I'm really a clown. He hasn't messaged me yet.
Really, the
Wait for that
clown, huh?
information.
Is that so?
Yes, I am.
All right, buddy.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Carbon might send it to me sometime tonight.
TikTok.
Nice fake clown, bro.
There
Are
it
you
is.
telling on yourself?
There it is. All right. Tony is serial killer number 1.
Sure.
Round 2 though. Are you serious?
That would have been nice to know last round, Ellie. You know?
That was dangerous.
Hey,
Wait, hold on.
Ellie does the OPG.
Hold up. Did anyone round 1 come out as clown?
I tried to, but no one was really paying attention.
You tried to, serial killer?
Tried
Everyone,
to? Serial killer?
I tried to.
All right,
I tried to say it, but
hold
I wasn't the real clown.
Hold on, guys. Hey, hold up. Hello, hold on.
What's up? What's up?
I got news. If
Yeah.
I'm taking a gamble here, taking a huge gamble. I found Mafia last night. I'm the cop. And if Ellie really is the clown and he got Cam, or if he got fucking Tony's
Dang,
role.
I can skip 1 week and forget my name, bro.
You and Cam are just my idols, so I get you guys.
Are you already getting baby brain, Drew?
What's happening?
I found Lee last night. Listen, I found Lee last night.
Everyone get your pen and paper out. It's about to get tricky.
Listen, I found Lee last night. So if we can kill Lee, or we're either gonna vote Lee off or we're gonna vote Tony up. I think we vote Lee off because he's Mafia, confirmed Mafia. On God, I'm telling you.
This man on God in a Mafia game. This man on God on Mafia.
He's like,
you just on God on Mafia, bro.
So we got Lee and we got.
Is there full?
So we got.
So there's full in the game. He's trying to get fulled out, guys.
Let's send
So we can get.
He's trying to get full out.
We can get Tony and we can get Lee out. Bada bing, bada boom. There's 4 people left, and we'll only have potentially 1 or 2 killers left.
Right now, this is the only opportunity for the fool to win the game. So he's trying to throw some Hail Mary random behind
I showed
call.
you my badge. My badge is real, man.
I got a badge too.
Yours is fake from the dollar store.
Dollar Tree for your information.
I say we vote Tony. We vote Leo.
No.
Yeah,
Tony,
really. Yeah.
Tony definitely drew full.
Tony and Lee.
Sounds good.
I go Tony. I go Tony and Lee too.
OG, Adam, you got any thoughts, opinions?
Tony
Unless we
Tony
think
Lee.
there's
So Ellie, I agree with Ellie. I can't fight against him unless they two Mafia together.
Well, I'm hoping we get the doctor still up, and they could save me so I can try.
All right, it is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Tony and Lee. Tony and Lee.
Tony and Lee. All right, Tony and Lee it is. Tony, you're up first.
Back-to-back trials. Let's go, baby. Ellie's lying about the clown sitting in that dark corner, but you can vote me off if you want. Vote Lee off. Either one works. Let's do it.
All right, Lee.
Drew is lying as cop. It's the same play as if we're going to believe Ellie, we're believing Drew. The last 6 games, a fake cop and a fake doctor came out to win the game. This is just another play. If anybody's going to do it, it's going to be Drew. Remember, there's a fool within the game. At the start of the game, who was the most aggressive? Who started to play the game? That was me. It wouldn't make sense for a cop to check me. You're throwing the game. So, no, you're not the cop, and you're trying to get voted off as fool.
All right, so it's time to vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Tony, raise your hand now for Tony. That is majority, and Tony is voted out. Bye-bye to Tony. So everyone, please go back to sleep. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everyone can go and wake up as we've got the breaking news here today. And unfortunately, it was terrible, terrible news because this was another case of poison. And it was poison the way the classic poisoned approach. It was poison in your drink. And of course, as you took a sip of that drink, it did indeed kill you. And the autopsy found that this drink was darker in color. It was in a glass, small little container, just a little mug. And unfortunately, it was delivered across the pond over into the UK. And everyone who drank it over there, including the man who's trying to keep a straight face and not move, Mr. Adam, is dead. But not only is Adam dead, the next person, unfortunately, could not survive. This time, his mustache was not enough to keep him alive. But not only was his mustache was also his beard. It was not the power of Strut this time, as Ellie has been killed. And the third and final person to be killed here today. I'm so sorry, OG, but you are indeed actually still alive. As everyone is still alive here, nobody else is killed. Down to the final three. Good luck.
OG, I am the cop. I called out, I don't know how I'm still alive here, but I called out Lee the second night we woke up. We could win this game, no problem. He is Mafia. You're muted. You're muted. You're muted.
The doctor and I saved you last round.
Okay, so it's an easy W. Let's go. I'm telling you, it's Lee. I'm telling you 100% it's Lee.
There was 2 deaths. Y'all have to be the 2 killers. My role is civilian. Y'all both have to be killers remaining. Unless you were trying to play the fool.
No.
There was 2 deaths.
No.
There was literally 2 deaths. So y'all
trial, bro.
Wait. So y'all assuming that there was already not 2 killers last round?
Oh,
so
if he's the doctor, if OG's the doctor,
who do you check, Drew?
I checked out in that round.
What did he come as that?
Negative.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he's not a serial killer.
But it was 2. There was 2 kills. That's what I'm saying.
So he
it was 2 killers.
Must have killed each other.
Y'all both killers here?
No, there was 2 killers. There was 2 killers.
Or Drew, you fool, and you trying to get us to vote you out? What?
No, I'm telling you, listen, I'm the cop. You're not going to vote me out. We got 3.
And I'm the civilian.
No, you're not the civilian. I'm the cop. I got a thumbs up on you, buddy. Round one.
I'm trying to see what play this is.
It's an honest play. I'm the cop.
OG, I came and persuade you to vote Drew because he's fool. He gonna win.
I'm not the fool. First off, that's not going to happen. Fools, I'm telling you, that's not going to happen. If I was the fool, I'd be wanting to get voted off to win. I'm not trying to get voted off. I'm telling you, who's the Mafia? If I wanted to win as fool, I would have easily sat there and said, I killed blah 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 blah. And if I was the fool last round, I wouldn't have harped on you and Tony to go up.
That's what I'm saying. You go against the person who's trying to save the town.
But I wasn't trying to go to town. I am the
town. You say you cop, and the only person who putting in work in the town is me, and you say you check me.
I checked you, and you were cop. You were not cop. You got me the thumbs up. OG, bro, you gotta believe me, bro. You gotta believe me. I found him round 1. There was 3 kills. I had to come out early. I had to. We had 6 people left, and Ellie came out as
you didn't. You actually didn't come out. You waited for somebody else to come out. You was like, "This is my opportunity."
No. So we had Scud, Cam, and Mara.
Yo, OG, bro, this is bad, bro. We trapped.
OG.
We trapped, bro.
We had Scud, Cam.
Ooh, Drew, pretty good. Drew, I'm gonna give you some IQ points after the game. I'm so proud.
And then Ellie called out Tony.
You're doing a great job.
And if Ellie was correct on Tony being a serial killer, we had 1 Mafia and 1 serial killer already found. With that being
Tony, all right, so he can't. So I'm gonna have to go with you're not being fool and you're a serial killer.
I'm not.
So
I'm not
we gotta OG. We gotta vote.
OG, bro.
And we gotta get him out of here.
I'm telling you.
I'm not Drew. Don't let Drew get this win, OG. This is good. I told y'all get extra. OG, you get extra points if you win with me on the board. That was good, Drew.
All right,
Drew, you're doing pretty well.
It is time for trial. All right, you all will be on trial to have your turn to speak. And Drew, you are up first. You got to unmute yourself?
I did. OG. Yeah. First round, Scud, Cam, Mara died. There was 3 killers confirmed. Ellie came out and talked about Tony being the serial killer because he's a clown. I got a thumbs up on Lee, and I wasn't originally going to sit there and come out until I found out or confirmed if Tony was anything. Now, could Ellie be trolling or some way, shape, or form? Maybe. But somebody saved me this round. If you saved me because you're the cop, I'm the cop and you're the doctor, we're chilling. I'm telling you, it is an easy W, an easy win. Please don't trust Lee. I found him. I came out and I begged for somebody to save me, and you saved me.
All
so
right.
I'm telling you.
OG's turn.
Go to Lee. That's all I got.
All right. Lee?
I'm just gonna say the way in which Carmen lined it up. He usually puts a person that's Mafia to go first. I'm just gonna say that. But Drew, this is nice. I like the strat you're putting up. This goes with your pattern of the game, and you're pretty OP. But no, you did not play the correct cop role. You chose the wrong person to search. I'm civilian. I was woken up as civilian. OG. I don't know how many games you see. Have you seen any games with Drew winning? I'm not sure if you did. We need to get this vote with him. I think his partner was. I really think he's serial killer or fool, but we gotta. Unless it's both of y'all, and we shouldn't vote anyway. But
all right, so this is gonna be a final vote here. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. You do have to put your heads down. You have to raise your hand if you are voting somebody out. So, first up, if you vote to kill Drew, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you vote to kill OG, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you vote to kill Lee, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. All right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we have the news breaking, and it is indeed a kill. Somebody here has reached majority to be voted off and no longer joining us to the next round. As that person is OG, you're safe. You're not voted out. Drew, you are actually safe, and Lee has been voted out, and the winner is, congratulations to the civilians! The civilians win this one. GG. The cop and the doctor, the last two alive to save the town. Well done, well done.
Let's go, OG.
Dude, I was sitting there like,
let's go, OG.
GG's.
So who's your partner? Who's your partner, Lee?
Cam.
Cam was his partner.
Round one too.
Yeah.
I was like, that's a perfect duo. We about to win.
Yeah, hey, when you came out as a cop, I'm like, I gotta save him.
I appreciate you.
No one targeted Drew there.
Well, I didn't know he was alive.
Well, yeah.
So was Ellie really the clown?
I was actually
the clown. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was.
I was banking on it too.
Ellie was indeed the clown. Yes.
I was hoping Adam was a doctor.
No, Adam was a serial killer.
Oh, he was?
He was. Adam was a serial killer.
I was civilian.
Tony was serial killer number one. Scott was the only civilian. Mafia was Lee and Cam. And Drew was indeed the cop. And Mara was the fool.
I knew you were doing something.
I knew she was the fool, man.
Mara was the fool.
I was the fool? I didn't even get to say anything.
He was the fool indeed.
Like, so there's this amount of rolls and
oh wait, what? Huh?
You're so bad at reading me. My daughter literally, she was on stream. My daughter just standing there like talking to me. I'm on mute, like talking to her with my.
Do we have any others joining us? Any others joining us in the stream? Do we have Mary the Minor? Are you gonna join? Mary, we see you in chat. I know you want to join.
I really thought I was civilian, and I didn't even kill anybody.
Oh.
You didn't kill nobody, Adam? I would have a better chance of winning if you did.
No, Adam did. Adam killed Cam.
If we still only can get one kill.
Adam killed Cam, and then he killed Ellie.
I thought I was saving them. So I was like, calm, Ellie, my friends.
Picking them off.
My badge stick didn't work with you?
No, not because I pulled out mine. I pulled the Uno reverse, bro.
Yo, before this stream started, I was looking to get an Uno reverse card as one of my props. Just to say, like, somebody say, you're guilty. I was like, Uno reverse!
Oh, yes. The play, I mean, the game ended a lot quicker than I thought it was gonna, but when you got 3 people dead and then Ellie coming out to get one of the serial killers. I'm like,
Let's
well, I got
see.
one of the mafias, and that they're left with like 4 people, so or 5 people, and I was just.
It tends to be all the best
It worked
things
out
end
really
quicker
well.
than you want them to.
I thought I was gonna die first round. I wasn't gonna be able to exploit.
All right. Making dinner, you have to pick up Manny, but if it's still on after, you pick him up. All right, Mary, sounds good.
Just get him an Uber, Manny or Mary.
Yeah.
Have him surf.
He can Uber. No, have him run. So he needs to work. He needs to work out. He needs to run. Get a little jog, a light jogging.
No, no. Have him
it's
be a
out.
miner. Have him dig
He's
his
out
way
in
home.
Hawaii. He's got to enjoy the run, right? He can. That's a beautiful
he's a
run.
miner. He's got to dig himself away.
Yeah.
Dig himself back.
Yeah. There you go.
He's got a shovel
All right.
on him at all times.
I'm trying to chillax.
Let's see. We have.
Just so you guys know, I literally forgot what the fool was like. I got fool and clown. I get fool and clown mixed up all the time.
Smiley,
and I wasn't listening.
You ran to the
so
gym.
that wasn't part of your strategy for
It
real.
wasn't
Real?
at all. It for real actually happened the way I said it.
Oh, I was like, look at Mara go. Let me get her real quick.
But the best thing is whenever you get a full roll, the Discord DMs you full. When it DMs Mara, it says Boomer.
Which is the role I play.
Hey.
Mm.
You know.
Let me see.
All right. So,
But Drew, don't do that next time. Don't check me. I'm supposed to do that. I'm supposed to be that role all the time because I'm trying to move the town into working. That was use. Okay, cop. If you're gonna be cop, check me 3rd round.
Okay,
Once
hold
again,
on.
I'm trying to save the town.
Carbon, did you?
Can I
clip,
tell you
or
guys
Can
when
somebody
I-
clip? Carbon, you fooled me so hard. By the way, I hope someone.
What?
I hope someone saw that. Carbon gave me like this, and I was getting excited. I was like, "Yes, I got somebody." Then he went down. I'm like, "No!" And then he gave
Go
back
grab your
up.
rolls. Go grab your rolls.
Yeah.
All right, so what I've done for this one is I removed the fool and I've added in the judge.
Oh my! So much power. I need that power now.
This is a true
need
story.
that
Right?
power.
On Tuesday, Bertus DMs me. He says, Adam, you're playing Mafia next week. On Wednesday, DMs me. He says, Adam, you're playing Mafia next week. On Thursday, you kind of get the pattern here. Comes to Monday.
And he's
nothing.
nowhere to be found.
Where is he?
Unacceptable.
Yes,
Typical Bertus.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, he did a tremendous show last week.
He did.
Bertus was on point last week.
OG.
Bertus was next level.
Grab your roll.
Yeah, I'm about to.
Oh.
Cam.
Okay. Whoa. Yawn. Oh boy. There it is. Rolls are out. Press the button. Perfect. And all right, the rolls are all out, and you guys should have them. And
Why does it say you are fake cop?
It's
No, that's
that
me.
roll was supposed to go to LiVe. Sorry about that, Adam. Sorry about that.
Yeah, send that my way. Way. All right, thank you for the DM. Thank you.
All right, it's time to put your heads down. Here we go. Heads down. Good luck to you all here today. All right, I would like to wake up the two Mafia. The two Mafia see each other as you are the two killers here. Good luck to you, two Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. As it's your job to kill off this entire the town one by one. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2, it is your job to kill off this entire town as well, one by one. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. It is your job to investigate the town and find the two Mafia. You can't find the serial killer, so good luck. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. It is your job to save the town. You can save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. You are a super doctor, so whoever you save will not die. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the clown. Clown, please wake up. Clown, it is your job to come out at any point of the game and pick somebody, whoever you want. They must reveal the role, but you must say, Carbon, I'm the clown, and tell me the role, and I will send you a DM of that role, only to you. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Thank you. And now I'd like to wake up the judge. The judge, the jury and executioner. The judge. You are the all-encompassing. You make all the decisions, and you set the tone. You set the record straight. You can pick anyone to get voted out. You can stop a lynching. You can put someone else on trial. They don't even have to be on trial, and you can get them out. Remember, if you are the only person to vote for an individual, they will be out no matter what. You are the majority. Please go back to sleep. And last but not least, I would like to wake up the good, the only civilian. Civilian, please wake up, as you're the only one that does not have a role part of this town, and you are trying to help save this town from the killers. Good luck to you, as you will not be waking up for the rest of this game. Please go back to sleep. A good night's rest, civilian. You need it. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up. Good luck to you. Try to find those killers.
I would like to start off.
Lee, you're muted.
Yeah, I would like to start off by apologizing. The identity of the of the agent is wholesome. It changes every town I step into, but my goal is to save the town. Don't let that last one affect us. But I'm here to help us.
May the power of Christ compel you.
With that being said,
there you go, Drew.
Unless this game is exactly the same as the last one, Drew has to be something opposite, so he has to be a killer this time. Ooh.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, I'm doing
like,
detective work. This is just detective work. That's all I'm doing, you know.
Or it could be like Cam and get the same roll 3 times in a row.
Before we get started, should we explain to Mara how many killers there are in civilians? Because she won't know.
I got it this time, but I forgot about the judge. So thanks for reminding me. He said judge doesn't even have to be on trial. Does that mean you could just be like, I vote this person, they die that round?
Even if everybody doesn't vote, if I vote for you, you're still gone. I mean, if the judge votes for you, sorry.
But he said they don't have to be on trial. Like,
yeah,
so
all they have to do is put their hand up.
It could be me and Adam on trial, and then the judge votes for Scud. Like,
yeah, hey, I'm the judge. I would like to veto both of those and get rid of Scud.
Why did it have to be me and you on trial? Why did you throw me straight under the bus?
Doesn't like you, Adam.
All right, let's just get rid of Adam and Mara right now.
Right now.
Like, why straight away? There's 8 people on the screen. Straight away, Adam. It's going to be Adam that's on trial.
Who watches
you
wrestling?
seem a little defensive, Adam.
WWE hurt.
Yes.
Feeling.
What?
My Twitter feed is blowing up with a guy named Johnny.
Drew is currently getting off topic. This is a sign of a killer. I would like to draw us back to the Mafia.
Bro, I just switched off to my Legends League and it came up on my notifications like he's back in WWE. I'm like,
who is it?
Johnny Gargano?
I don't know who that is.
So obviously Mara's trying to throw me under the bus. Lee and Drew are flirting. Ellie, pick a partner. Who you
buy me dinner.
Hey, OJ. OG, what are we doing, buddy?
You're going with OG. So now this is where it gets tough because you've got Scud, Tony, and Cam Wow. 2 of them are going to be together. 1 of them's on his own. That's the last person to get picked. So between you 3, work out.
Yo, I would like to say who would like to come out as the only civilian role real quick.
Well, I'm going to clown first of all. I want to know, who do I not like? All of you. Carver, can you give me all 8 roles? That'd be great.
1,000 IQ points.
Literally.
Yeah, but let's use that clown role early. Let's do that. Let's not use it on me. But I would like to hear who's going to be the civilian this round.
So Lee's fake cop. Is anyone else going to fake cop just so I can decide who I'm clowning?
Carbon, could you please
cop is
send
better
me
than killer.
Adam's role? I am the clown. Thank you.
Thank you. Come again. All right, we're going to wait a few seconds so Cam can tell us.
Adam, what's it going to say? What's Cam getting back?
Say he's not getting a DM because I am the clown. So I would like... Mara's sus, but Lee's more sus. I want Lee's role.
I'm saying, wait. No.
Do I not want
civilian.
Lee's role? I feel like
I'm civilian. I'm civilian. So I don't want you to waste
Lee,
it.
you're always
You are the one civilian role. But you're asking everyone
No
else
one's-
if they are.
Yeah, so I can jump on
Can
that
I
one
have the
person.
floor for a second?
In that case,
You got it,
Carbon,
Forrest Gump.
can you send me
I am the
Drew's role,
clown.
please?
I had Carbon send me Adam's role. Adam is Mafia.
Oh, snap.
Let's go.
Let's go.
What a slide.
So there's no point me clowning Cam because he's obviously either a killer or Mafia. So I'll take Drew's role, please, Carbon.
You get nothing from me.
A lot of mystery here. Let's see, give us a moment, see if a DM come back. You never know. You never know.
Drew's part of
Anything,
the
Adam?
town.
Yeah, anything in that DM?
Yeah, Drew's part of the town.
Looking at the reflection in Adam's glasses, and I see nothing.
The DM probably said you're dead, Adam.
Carbon, like, why are you DMing me? You know you not the clown. Stop texting me. Get back to the show.
That was pretty good. That's pretty good.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh man.
All right, I guess our first vote is gonna go for Adam. Adam,
Yeah.
who's your partner? Who Adam didn't talk about or did talk about?
The clown's on his own.
Did he point at anybody? We can clear those people he might have pointed at. Oh, he was talking about Mara Jade, and he was like, "Oh, why are you coming at me?" So we can kind of say that's not it, they're Mafia together. They're not Mafia together, maybe. Doing that math.
So either
I'm not Mafia.
Either
So that's a given.
Lee and Cam are both Mafia, or one's a serial killer because Lee's jumping on this, and Lee wouldn't jump on it unless he knew he could
Alrighty,
Lee
it's
jumps on the
time for
craziest shit.
trial. What two people would you like on trial?
Just Adam. Just Adam.
Just Adam.
Just Adam?
Let's just hear somebody else. Adam
hear
and
someone else.
somebody-
Let's hear from Ellie. He doesn't talk much.
Yeah.
Adam and Ellie?
Yes.
I'll second.
All right, Adam and Ellie it is. Adam, you're up first.
Not much to say. It's kind of obvious that Cam is a killer. I don't know if he's Mafia or serial killer, but he fake clowned, so that was quite easy. Drew's part of the town, so that one is safe. Lee jumping on it is sus, because the problem with Lee is he jumps on it even if he is part of the town, but I don't know, all that fake badge stuff, I think he's part of the killers. As for everyone else, I don't know. Tony's super quiet, which always makes me sus, but Ellie's super quiet as well. I don't know. I wouldn't vote off Ellie because I don't think that he's anything. Plus, oh no, we don't have a fool actually. Yeah, it's not that much of a risk. But Cam is definitely a killer, and that is a problem.
All right, Ellie.
It's just I'm part of this town. I'm not going to reveal what I am just yet. I'm going to kind of pull back on it, but I know I have nothing to do with killing on this round again. So, but I don't know. Cam might have something there with Adam. Who knows?
All right, let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote off Adam, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. Thank you. That is a majority. Adam has been killed. Thank you very much. But before that, we will do one more vote on Ellie, just to be sure. If you'd like to vote for Ellie, please raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Ellie. All right. Adam is dead. Thank you very much. All right, I'd like for everyone to please go to sleep. And let's begin the next round. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everyone can go and wake up. But unfortunately, it was a very short night for a couple of you. Because some of you did not make it out. And indeed, the first person who we lost tonight just couldn't be there with us in the end. As this man and his mustache, indeed, this time was not good enough. As his mustache was the poisonous again. And he fell straight over to his death. I'm sorry. Not you, Cam, but Drew is dead. But not only is Drew dead, this time indeed his mustache was the reason he was not killed. But it was not him, but it was his brains that got smashed against the wall as Tony has been killed. But not only did Tony die this time, his mustache couldn't save him. Cam, you are actually not dead. You're still alive as the game continues. Good luck to you all.
Well,
Few points to Carpus Venom.
that was pretty good. I gotta give him credit on that one. That was good.
The attack of the mustaches.
Literally.
As long as he doesn't throw me in that mix, I think it's a good story.
Danger. All right, that story was just so intense it threw me completely off of what was happening.
I know. We're all just sitting here like we have no idea what happened.
I'm like, whoa, what's happening?
Now I got to process everything.
Yeah, I was supposed to be processing while it was happening.
I was just looking at who.
So there were two deaths. So either Mafia or no, not Mafia. So either a serial killer was killed first round, or wait, was that the first round? That was the first round. Okay. So there's only two. That was first round. So there's only two kills. So either two voted for the same, or Doctor saved someone. Is that right? Or serial killer didn't kill.
Adam was voted off the first round, Mafia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
So there still will be 3 kills because there's still 3 possible. So this.
Oh yeah. So it is first round.
Yeah, because you had the 2 serial killers.
Because that was during
and
the
one
day.
mafia.
Adam could have been a serial killer that got voted off, but not Mafia. Well, him being Mafia wouldn't have affected the vote.
Would you
dead
say,
people overnight?
Right.
Would you say the best plan is for the doctor to say who they might have saved and maybe clear that person? But then it could be serial killer too, so maybe not.
I mean, what did the cop pick up? Cop pick up anything?
True, if anybody.
Yeah, I checked Tony, and I got a
You're
thumbs
saying you're a
up.
cop?
Yes, I am.
And
I
Tony
checked.
died overnight, but was
Yep.
Mafia? That's
Yep.
interesting. That's interesting because Cam, first round as clown, outed Adam as Mafia.
Don't overthink it, Mara. I'm telling you, don't overthink
And
it.
you, as cop now, are outing Tony as Mafia. That would mean both Mafia were gone. So we would never
And that
see more
means
than
you
2
can't
kills.
check anybody.
True.
That means Mafia would be dead. I mean,
So
both Mafia would be dead.
We might have to revisit you in 2 rounds.
Unless Cam was lying and Adam was telling the truth. So
Ooh,
honestly,
that'd
the
be
best
crazy.
move is to like vote Cam out.
Oh my god.
Just voting Cam out just to be safe would sort of seal that deal and make sure that both Mafia were dead.
Ooh, that's
I'm just saying.
scary.
I'm just saying.
And if-
I'm just saying that would be like 100% for sure that either Adam or Cam, since they were both saying they were both clown, that would just eliminate that as a question. Just
to make sure if there's 3 killers here and they kill next round,
There
Well,
can't be
we
three
already
killers.
assumed there's two mafia. We
There
assume
could.
there's two
If it's-
mafia. Wait, if we believe in the cop, so we just should we play the vote game? There's only there's
What?
There's only
Well, we have one mafia. We know that.
yeah. We
Adam
know
was, Adam
Eli's
was confirmed mafia. So
According to you, and Tony was mafia according to Ellie.
Yep.
And so Tony would have had to be killed by a serial killer.
right. So we
Which
have
would
two
make
kills.
there was
Yeah.
2 kills or 3
Well,
kills.
I guess that doesn't matter because there was still a mafia.
All right, so
yeah, there was
anybody
no
else like to
mafia.
come out with their role? This is the time
Exactly.
for us to start coming out with our roles. What's our roles? If y'all like to start,
Clown.
Cop.
civilian.
That would leave OG and Scud and Mara then.
It is kind of nice going into these later rounds if we believe Cam and Ellie that we know that they're both out. They both outed themselves in our town.
If we believe them.
And there's no cops, only serial killers. So,
Right.
like, if I believe that and I know that I'm not a serial killer, then that leaves me only OGD's, Scud Muffin, and Lee to choose from. That's kind of nice.
True, it's a lot of possibilities,
True.
but it will help us if you start by letting us know what your role is.
All right, fine. I will tell you. I am Doctor, and I saved Lee first round. I saved Lee first round because he cleared me, and I didn't feel like I was a target. I felt like he'd made himself a target, and he was right. And he outed Adam, who was acting sus because he was like immediately defensive and chatty. Anyway,
I like
so,
it. OG, what's your role?
I don't believe Mara. Like,
Okay,
are
well,
you
what's your role?
serious?
I understand. We just coming out with roles right now. What's your role?
Yo,
He's a
and
serial
Lee,
killer.
I know you're bullshitting because
OG's
I'm
a killer.
civilian.
Scud, what's your role?
Judge.
Ooh. So we're gonna just vote off OG and then play the game the next round and see what's up.
Hey, go ahead.
Scud has to prove he's the judge, though. He's got to be the only one to vote out.
Go ahead.
Oh, Cam, 200 IQ
but
points.
if we do that and none of us vote for OG, and then OG doesn't die, that leaves us 2
I'm telling
serial
you.
killer deaths overnight.
Yo,
Is that
you-
is still enough to win the game the next
we
round?
absolutely know it's Scud then.
Yeah,
Yep,
but
then we
then
know
okay,
Scud
so
is
what does it
the
leave
What
us
is a
with?
serial killer?
We know they're not mafia, so they
Hey,
got
guys, it'll be fine.
All right,
It'll be
all
fine.
right, all right.
Let's
It
do
is
that.
time for trial. What two
We'd still
people would
have
you like to
numbers.
put on trial?
OG and Scud.
OG and Scud?
OG
All right,
and
OG
Scud.
and Scud it
Beautiful
is.
idea.
OG, you're up first.
Hey, if you want to win, and you want him to prove that he's a judge, just let him vote.
All right. Scud?
Like I said, I'm just a judge. You'll find out next round. And that's all you need to know. OG, good luck.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. If you would like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG.
Put your hand up.
No votes. If you'd like to vote for Scud, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Scud. No, we got some late votes, so it's not majority, so no one has been killed. So please go back to sleep.
Oh no.
All right.
I gotta see what's happening.
Please go to sleep.
Oh
I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up as the news is breaking, and it is terrible news indeed because we have lost multiple people at night, and they could not survive as the first person to be leaving. She's been part of this town for a long time, but she has just joined as of late, and it's just not her time. Mara, bye-bye. Not this time, because you're still alive, actually. But Lee is not! Lee is dead, and he is gone. But Mara, indeed, you are killed. No, I'm just kidding. You're not killed. You're still alive. Hold on. But Ellie is going away. Bye-bye. Actually, no, he's still alive. As everyone is now still alive. No one else is dead. Good luck to you all.
I couldn't have died. I saved myself. So
Okay.
it's an easy vote this round. Scud didn't vote because he's not the judge, so we vote Scud. You two both, I already have a role, and I hopefully proved I'm doctor because I just saved myself and knew that I was safe.
Yep. Yeah, I say we vote Scud, and then there's still at
And
least
see if it's, and it might be OG after that.
yeah. It's got to be OG after that.
Yeah.
I
Neither
say Scud and OG
Yeah.
straight up. Go Scud for this round because he could have easily voted for OG last round without a problem being the judge. He didn't, and yeah.
We could have just voted him then and saved us a round of play, but
yeah.
I mean, I wasn't really ready.
Let's pause a second. Pause. What if Scud's the fool?
There is
no
no
fool
fool
this game.
Oh,
I
there's
thought
no
the
fool
same
this game.
thing.
No.
I thought the same thing. I was like, oh yeah, it's judged.
Oh,
not
you're
fool.
dead meat,
So we're
Scud.
good.
Sorry.
Rip.
Well, enjoy your chair.
The hat worked.
I gotta hope
I
Lamar
lasted
isn't
like
a
the whole
killer.
game this time. I should
I know,
wear a
it's-
hat
it's-
every time.
It's nice to get to
Mar's
talk
not
to you a
a
little bit
killer.
more.
No.
But
Well,
that was a great idea from
Scud, go
Cam
get a hat because
to
they kill
see
everyone who's
Scud
not
is
wearing
the
one.
judge.
I know.
Right away.
Well, other than Adam, Adam just dies first round every time. No matter what.
We just should have been prepared to
Every
vote
His
him
tell
off if
his
he
tell was
didn't.
too big. He
Well,
tried to
yeah, think
command
about
the
next time and
entire
say.
pace of the event. I was like, okay, Adam's
never
talking
does that.
way too much.
I know.
Let's find out his role. Yeah. Sorry, Adam.
Adams? Yeah, I don't have a clue, but either way, it's going to be funny because he's going to be pissed.
Adam, I
So,
kind of
OG.
roll.
OG, do you want to
All
complain or
right,
what?
time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Scud.
And OG.
Myself.
Scud and OG.
Scud and OG. All right, Scud and OG it is. Scud, you're up first.
I think it's time for the next game, so let's move on and restart. OG, your turn.
OG.
You played a horrible serial killer.
I love you.
It's been one.
That's your defense?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, it's time for a vote. If you'd like to vote for Scud, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Scud. Scud is overwhelming 100% majority, and congratulations, Scud wins as the fool. Just kidding, there's no fool in the game. All right, he is dead, and if there are no more killers alive, the game will end. And the game does not end here, and it continues to another night. Please go to sleep.
So hopefully we was
All
able
right,
to
I would
call
like to
out
wake
OG
up
correctly.
the Mafia.
And-
Mafia, who would you like to kill?
And Mara J is actually the doctor and then just picked it up. He could have just picked up the
Thank you. Please go back to
doctor
sleep.
role because it was that many people left.
Serial killer number 1, please wake up.
Let's see.
Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go
Hopefully
back
Mara
to
didn't
sleep.
save herself.
Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who do you want to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
No, he didn't just investigate.
Thank
Thumbs up to
you.
himself. I'm done.
Please go back to sleep.
All right,
Doctor,
I'm
please wake
prepared
up.
for the next show.
Doctor, who would you like to save?
Oh, shit's doctor. Thank the Lord. Good job, GG's.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as we have some terrible, terrible news. And this one, indeed, we had at least 1 and 2 murders here tonight. And the first person to be killed that is no longer with us. Some absolutely crazy, crazy stuff happening. It is finally her time to go. And she is no longer with us. And indeed, Mara, you are dead. She's the first one to go as we have the final 3. But the last person to be killed down to the final 2 is Cam. You're not dead. You're still alive. But Ellie, it's not your time, Ellie, as you are also actually still alive. But OG, you have come to an end. Not yet, because you're still alive too. As everyone here is still alive, the 3 of you, good luck. Try to figure it out.
I think it's easy from here, Cam.
I think so.
I mean, Ellie, why would you kill Mara? Because she already pointed out that she was a doctor. That makes total sense.
What?
She already pointed out she was a doctor.
Okay.
Yeah, and she also pointed out she healed herself last round. So
she had to see
Exactly.
it.
So why would you kill her?
you tell us.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't kill her. I would have
What's
killed
your
you,
role?
Cam.
What's your role, OG?
Oh, what's my role? You know he's a serial killer. I'm a civilian. I'm just chilling.
Lee was a civilian.
Oh, is that 100% confirmed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I
You
can't.
as a
I
so
can't buy none of
are
it,
you the
OG.
clown?
You stayed too quiet for the whole game until now. You
No,
usually
no.
ask
But-
more questions.
No. But Cam, are you the clown? Then how do you know it's confirmed that he's a civilian?
Well, he said he was the civilian, and then he died. So
Yeah, pretty much.
that's he's way better off in that position than you are right now.
And he plays fake cop and fake civilian all the time. So there we go.
Well, you haven't played.
Y'all can
you
vote
haven't
me out.
played-
Hopefully y'all win.
You
But
haven't
if
played
not,
fake anything though. That's the problem.
huh?
You can admit it that you're the serial killer. It's okay. There's support groups for you.
The truth shall set you free, OG.
Serial Killers Anonymous.
Yeah.
The truth will set you free.
the funny thing is when Cam comes out as serial killer, that's gonna be hilarious because he's done this shit.
Plot twist.
Well, then just put me on trial and vote me up.
That's the plan.
Yeah, I'm going with that too.
Gavel. Ka.
All right, it is time for trial. All three of you have your turn to speak. And first up is Ellie.
All right. Well, I came out as cop second round. First round, however you want to put it. I checked Tony, and he was Mafia, but somebody sniped him off before I could say anything. So that's where we're at from that. I haven't changed my story. You guys know, typically I'm the one that screws up and says my role, whether I'm a whatever at any point in time in the game. So, yeah, I know it's not me, and I really don't think it's Cam. I'm going with OG all day on this one.
All right, OG.
I'm serial killer. You caught me.
Cam.
GG's, everyone.
All right, everyone, please put your heads down as we will have a final vote. And you don't have to vote if you do not want to. Here we go. If you'd like to vote for Ellie, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for OG, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. As everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we have a majority reached, and unfortunately, it's the end of the road for one of you. And OG, the end of the road for you has come, and you have been voted out. Congratulations to Cam, wow, and the town winning as a civilian taken. Congratulations, GG. And you sniped off the last serial killer right there in OG. As all the roles were, Ellie was the cop, Mara was the doctor, Tony was Mafia, Scud was serial killer number 2, Drew was the judge, Lee was the civilian, Adam was Mafia, OG was serial killer number 1, and Cam was the clown. Oh boy.
I thought I was the clown.
You were in our hearts. You were in our
You
hearts.
got clowned.
You got clowned.
GG, Cam.
GG, guys. That's the game.
There was no town rolls left.
I'll be right back.
When I had to pick, I was screwed.
Scott's like, oh god, oh god, oh god, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Yeah. We were all alive. The town rolls were all sitting there going,
yeah.
Well, the doctor and the...
Well, who are you?
That's why I was like looking, and I'm like, oh god, here we go. And as soon as you spoke, Mara's like, yep, and I'm like,
Judge was a good move, except as improve it.
Yeah, prove it.
That was crazy.
If you were if you voted one on one person and then I killed that person, they were like, oh.
I know, that would have been awesome.
They would have been like, whoa, he is the judge. No way.
Your storytelling definitely hurt my head for a moment.
My storytelling? Keep you on the edge of your seat? Oh, man. That's how it is up in here.
Is that a Reuben, Drew?
I'm
It's
on a
a
diet.
triple
Drew,
decker
sorry.
roast beef sandwich. It's non-inflammatory.
Oh, did you bring enough for everyone, Drew? Like, come on.
Yes.
Does everyone here have cancer and need to eat it?
Oh, come on. You got to bring food for the whole party here, Drew. Come on.
I am chef
Drew.
Drew in this house, so
yeah. So at least I like to try it.
I listen. If you want to have a Zoom stream where we just cook together, I'm all for it.
Oh,
listen, GGR TV has a cooking show. You know.
Oh, I mean, GGR TV's got everything. You know, really everything.
We try to have it all.
There's a category for
think
that on
Oprah.
Twitch.
Think Oprah.
My
You're good.
favorite thing to
Fools
make.
and streams.
I make a great coconut crusted yellowtail snapper with arugula, and then I do a potatoes au gratin.
I will have my people reach out to you, Drew.
Sir?
All right, so we are going to spice things up, ladies and gentlemen, and we are adding the good old bus driver. The bus driver The bus driver changes what happens to people at night. It's gonna be wild.
All right, guys. So we're gonna add a theme to this game because it ain't gonna matter.
You don't know what's gonna happen here. And then we're gonna remove the clown. So no clown here.
So
there is
make
a
it
fool.
even harder. Thank you,
Clown hit Mafia twice.
All right.
Can a grandma come up?
No grandma, no grandma. Go grab your
So
rolls.
two
Go grab
civilians?
your rolls. So basically, if you get the role judge, or not judge, if you get the role bus, that means you're the bus driver and you'll be swapping roles with people. I'll explain how it works, but go grab your rolls. The bus driver. This is gonna be wild. So essentially, if anyone's just tuning in, you don't know what the bus driver is, the way it works is the bus driver selects two people. They are the very first person to wake up. They select these two people, and whatever happens to those people at night, swap. So let's say, for example, the bus driver selects Lee and Tony. If Tony's killed, Lee is killed instead. If Tony is checked, and let's say Tony is Mafia and Lee's civilian, if Tony's checked by the cop, I give a thumbs down because Lee got swapped with him that night. So whatever happens at night, swap. So basically, like you could, by accident, hide a Mafia from the cop who investigates. But what I'm going to do is to make things interesting. If you are the cop, I'm going to give you a gun. So you are able to shoot. So, by the moment you shoot and try to kill, then you no longer will ever be able to investigate again. Right? You can't keep killing after that. Again? So if you're going to be the cop, I'm going to give you a gun. And that means if you want round one, you say, nope, I don't want to investigate. I want to kill this person instead. Then they die. But if they are civilian, they don't die and you die instead. Right? So you will basically be taking yourself out. If they're civilian, they will still die, but you will die as well. They won't, it's not going to be, so whoever you try to kill, they will be dead, indeed. So you have to be careful with who you kill. And the doctor can't save your attempted kill from the cop. So
and then you can't investigate again after that.
You can't ever investigate, but you still can continue to shoot. So I'm never going to say, hey, cop, do you want to kill? I'm going to say, cop, who are you going to investigate? And if you kill, you have to say, type in on your app or whatnot, kill Drew, kill Lee, whomever it is. Right?
I do.
And so that's how it's going to work.
Bye, Drew.
So let's say if the doctor saves Scud and Scud gets swapped with Adam, and then the killer goes to try to kill Adam, then Adam does not die because Adam gets swapped and Scud dies instead, and the save goes to Adam. And so, yeah. The only way a save goes through is if the save picks the same person that the killer targeted. So, it's going to be a wild, wild night. Craziness. Go grab your rolls, which you have. And
I feel sorry for whoever the cop is.
So, yeah, but the cop does have a strong roll. They can kill, so it's up to you if you want to use that ability. So everyone, please go to sleep.
Just before we go to sleep, because I'm the bus driver, does that mean Mara can't throw me under the bus?
Well, we'll have to see what happens here. We'll have to see. All right, so everyone, please go to sleep. We will begin this next game here. All right. Here we go. I would like to wake up first the bus driver. Bus driver, you have a fun role here. Whomever you select will get swapped at night. You could keep selecting the same two people over and over and over and over if you want. You can swap yourself with this same individual. But if you swap yourself with someone who gets killed, you die instead. So be very careful as you can swap whomever you want at night. We're not going to do anything here. We're just revealing roles, so please go back to sleep, bus driver. Now I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, you two are the killers, going to try to kill off this entire town one at a time. Good luck to you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, please wake up as you are a killer all by yourself, trying to kill off this entire town. Good luck to you, serial killer number 1. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2, you are also trying to kill off this entire town by yourself as well. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, you're trying to investigate and find the mafia. But you now have a gun. And you can now pull this gun out to shoot to kill whomever you want. But if you shoot wrong, you will die, but that target will also die. But if you shoot a killer, you will stay alive and not die that night. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. It is your job to try to save this town from the killers. Your save will go through no matter what unless the cop kills your target. And that target will die. It's the only way it doesn't go through. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And I'd like to now wake up the fool. Fool, please wake up. As it's your job to try to get voted out during the day phase. Fool, if you do, the game is over and you win all by yourself. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And last but not least, I'd like to wake up the trusty civilian. The one, the only, who doesn't have a role but is going to try to be there to help the town. Good luck to you. And best luck to this town. As everyone can wake up as the day begins. Good luck.
I like to start out by apologizing. When it comes to the investigator, when the bus driver's in the game, his ability does not work. Telling any information about past games or what could potentially be happening through people plays is out of the trash with switching of roles due to the bus driver. The only way we can be sure of any call is if we ask the bus driver who they switch and if he can or he or she can confirm the person they switch, so that person can also be not a killer or a saver. So
I
can only do so
the
much.
bus driver doesn't have ability because last time Cam was a bus driver and he did a pretty.
I've never been the bus driver.
Huh?
I've never been a bus driver.
I thought it was you and Kojak. Kojak was doctor. You were bus driver.
Not a bus driver.
Our
No,
last
I've never-
bus driver play was Manny, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I have never had the role.
No. When you and Kojak were in the same room.
The historian can confirm.
I can confirm that was Doctor and Kojak was serial killer. But they played like 3 rounds.
No,
But I think I'm not sure if this a throw off the game because he is a killer play, or you are going to go against the spy detective agent with all the information. Y'all see how he tried to play last game. He's like, I'm not the killer. Cam, you killed me there. That was pretty good. Your reaction was OP. I was dying, wheezing for air.
Yeah,
They have a place for you. What would we like to do, Cam?
He's so cute.
Oh, that's dangerous. Are you trying to use the cuteness of the dog to overshy your killer ability?
Hold on, he's speaking to me. Uh-huh. Lee's a killer. Does a Chihuahua ever lie, bro?
Nope. They just
I
talk
don't
a
think
lot.
Chihuahua is
They
definitely
never lie.
the most honest.
Chihuahua of truth.
Chihuahua of truth.
Funny story, real quick. That's off topic, but the CamWow account that I took my name from logged on and streamed today
As what?
under his new account, which is CamWow_inactive. It was pretty hilarious. Scott and I jumped in there for a bit.
That is super funny.
What
It's like a
Yo,
12-year-old child.
He would have been in chat like, delete that. You can't even hold that.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
Tony and Scud.
Tony and
What did I
Scud?
do to you? I just hate you today.
Mara just likes seeing me talk, that's all.
Tony
That's right.
So,
That's right.
I'm hearing multiple on Tony and
I should be
Scud.
on trial because I'm never going to make it to day 2, and I'd like to speak.
That's fair.
So if you could vote for me, that'd be really appreciated.
I second a vote for Adam.
Go ahead, Adam.
I'll go with Adam.
All right, so am I hearing
Drew,
Tony and
Labradoodle?
Adam then?
Mini
Yeah,
golden
Tony and
doodle.
Adam.
Mini
All
golden
right,
doodle.
Tony and Adam it is. So Tony, you're up first.
Thanks for giving me the spotlight so much tonight, guys. I appreciate it. I'm just finally a civilian after those 2 killer roles, so I can finally sit back, just kind of hang back and read people and enjoy the dog view.
Okay.
All right, Adam.
Yeah, creator code Adam, obviously. But moving on from that, how good was House of Dragon? If you've not watched it, then you're dead to me anyway, so you might as well, kill yourself now. Because it is amazing. It was so good. Like, we were so worried about it because obviously Game of Thrones season 8, disaster, it was so terrible. And it was like, is the new series going to be an extension of season 8 or seasons 1 to 4? And it came out and it was good. Now, don't get me wrong, 1 episode, it's not enough to bank on, but it couldn't have been any better. It did all the introduction. It had action. It had gore. It had intrigue. It had good characters. I'm pumped for it. I've been hurt before. I don't want it to backfire on me here. And I know that, you don't want to get ahead of yourself. But House of Dragon, if you've not watched it, watch it after this stream. It's going to be worth it.
All right, it's time for the voting. If you'd like to vote for Tony, raise your hand to count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Tony. All right, now for Adam. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. All right, no majority has been reached, so please go back to sleep as it's time for the very first night. All right, I would like to first wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, what 2 people or who would you like to swap? Please give me 2 names who you would like to swap. And you must swap 2 people. You don't have a choice. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we have had a massacre take place. And unfortunately, we have lost not 1, not 2, but 3 individuals here tonight. And unfortunately, the first person to be taken out does indeed have a mustache. I don't know what the MO here is, but the poisonous mustache is back. And as he tries to wipe the poison from the chips, unfortunately, he is the one that gets killed. And his name is Cam Wow. He's actually dead. He's not alive. But the other individual has another mustache, and that one is our Superman. And unfortunately, Lee is not dead, but he is now. Bye-bye. He is not alive anymore. And the last one to be taken out is trying to remain in the shadows. He's trying to keep his eye out on everybody. The one, the only, LiVe is dead. He is actually dead. And we have the final 6. Good luck.
They killed me.
You
They Cam
guys.
killed me.
I just want to point out that Carbon decided to say MO as if we didn't have
Cam killed me.
Catastrophe.
Cam, you killed me, Cam.
Want to point that out?
Cam, did you kill me?
I feel like we gotta catch a killer this round with a vote.
Who killed me? Tell me Cam killed me.
We're losing back-to-back games for a second round. It's
Cam,
kinda
did
crazy
you do
now.
it?
Wait, what? Me living through the first round?
Back-to-back games
Did
too. I mean, you had Doctor last round, so it made sense. But
I did say myself the last round. I mean the last
back-to-back
game.
Doctor too.
Not this round. I mean the last game. I did say myself to stay alive.
Hey, do we have a clown this room?
You just craving
No,
dessert.
no clown and no judge and something else is missing.
No fool.
Why, Cam? Did you kill me, Cam?
I think we had a fool and a bus driver, so we took out.
You took out.
Oh, so we have.
I'm the worst person to ask. There's
You have a fool and a
4
bus driver.
killers. 4
Oh,
killers.
there is a
killing
fool.
cop.
There should
And
He did.
4 killers killing cop, bus driver,
Tell me.
doctor,
Civilian, Doctor, cop,
civilian.
fool.
Did I miss one?
SK12 Mafia, bus driver.
I was fooled.
There's 9 of us.
Yo, Scott. So who are the killers?
Just making sure. Just let
How am
you know
I
I got a
supposed to
few
know?
more kills than you.
I don't know. You.
got
Oh,
4
okay.
more for
So
you.
you're a killer.
We need to get
Well, he has 0 suspicions. That is sus.
No, but he usually
Man,
brings
I really
out.
wanna see
If
how
you
you
watch
play
previous
football,
episodes,
Exactly.
brings them out.
But I
Yeah.
don't know though.
Right, but if you don't even have a start of an opinion
Ah,
when there's 3 or 4 killers still alive, and
If you want my opinions,
you're not civilian, you're not on the
didn't even
town
think about
side,
that.
then
There's so much
you're
that
probably a
could've
killer.
Yeah, we want your
Hold on.
opinions.
My Chihuahua
Odds
has
are
news.
against you.
My Chihuahua has news.
what is it?
He asked me, he said, and it's crazy that he knows this. His vernacular is like impeccable. He asked Scud, why is Scud acting sus? Crazy.
Drew,
I'm just sitting here, which is the
Hey, Drew,
worst
what
part.
school did you send your dog to? I need to send mine there too.
But so we gotta find a killer. Does anyone want to come out with a town roll?
Oh my.
As I said on trial, I'm the civilian, so I'm just kind of sitting back this game.
Or the
came out of nowhere,
civilian? Is anyone the civilian that wants to argue with Tony about that?
I'm not a killer. I'll tell you that much.
I'll tell you
I'm
that
not
much.
either,
Thank you.
But OG
Thank you
said
for
that
telling
last
us
game
that,
too.
man.
So
Well, so did you, buddy.
All right.
OG,
Wins
what's
some,
your
you lose
role
some.
about a killer?
Let's just put it this way.
That's never good.
Always frozen.
I have a lot of band-aids.
Sorry, I got all this smoke in here.
Okay.
What does that even mean?
Does anyone else have a lot of
he's the
band-aids?
fool.
Does anyone else have a lot of band-aids?
Means he's coming out.
I mean,
as the
I
fool he's
do,
trying to be.
but I have like 8,000 kids running around my house every day.
Mark got 8,000
Adam, what's the direction of the bus going today?
Probably straight into me. It usually does.
I'm super sus on Scud and Muffin, and I have a role, but I'm on the town side.
Scud and Muffin?
She said Scud
Scud
and
and
Muffin.
Tony.
Scud
Scud
and
sus
Muffin.
on Scud and Muffin. Also Tony.
The slices name up.
She called Tony a muffin.
Oh, Cam's still in?
No, he's not. But that was funny.
Oh.
That was worth coming from the dead.
All right, time for trial. What two people would you like on trial?
I definitely want Scud and Tony.
You want Scud and Muffin? Got it.
Scud and Muffin.
Who else? Anyone else?
Scud
Go with that.
and
And
Adam.
I'm voting.
I like his
and
words
Adam?
of wisdom. I like his words of wisdom.
We got Scud and Tony. We got Scud and Adam. Any others?
OG.
Scott and
Let's just put the whole town on trial,
All
Mara.
right, it's looking like we've got Scud and Adam.
No,
So
I'm
Scud,
asking what OG wants.
Scud, you are up first. It's Scud and Adam.
So I am town. Last game you called me out and you got it right. Obviously I had no choice and you figured that out pretty quick. This game it's a bit different. So I am town, but I am sus of Adam and Tony if you do want who I am sus with.
All right, Adam.
I'm really hoping that in episode 2 they flesh out the characters a little bit more. Like the start's really good, and I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but obviously it's going to be two sides. But the show's narrative is that it's not good versus evil. Like both sides have got some good and both sides have got some bad. And I really hope that they're able to take that through, not just one season, but several seasons. So that way there's no right and wrong. You can just enjoy the show and you can have your favorites, even if they're on both sides. I think it's set up so well, and it's got dragons. I mean, you can't go wrong with dragons.
All right, now if you'd like to vote for Scud, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Scud. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. From that, Scud has been voted off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And congratulations to not Scud. Scud is not the fool because the game continues.
Okay.
All right, everyone, please go to sleep. All right, I would like for the bus driver to please wake up. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we have terrible, terrible news here today because one of you did die. A second one of you did die, and both of the people that died did just drink some liquid. And I'm sorry to Adam and Tony, but you two are actually still alive because Drew is dead, as he has been killed out of nowhere. But not only is Drew dead, this time the liquid was indeed poisonous. But neither of you drank that liquid, and you both are all alive as everyone still here is alive, and only one died. Good luck to the final four.
That's weird. That only one person died.
Why is that weird?
That means that like it would mean that 3 out of 4 killers were dead. I mean, there's no real reason for a serial killer not to kill in that round because, you know, they would take the numbers and be able to win pretty easily, you know? So they probably voted. So I don't know if it was a doctor save. If the doctor's alive and they save someone, they should save.
Well, OG's the doctor, so he is alive, so he could have saved someone.
Wait, do we know OG's the doctor?
Yes, he
Oh,
said
because
that
he
last
said
round.
he's a doctor. OG,
No, I
did you
didn't
save
say
anyone?
I was a doctor.
You said you had a lot of band-aids.
Said you had band-aids. Does that not mean doctor?
Look at you're the okay. Okay, so he's doctor. I already said I'm town. What are your guys' roles, Adam and Tony?
I'm still the civilian, as I said, round 1 and round 2.
Adam?
Mario, I was waiting for a expansion on town.
Oh,
Slightly
yeah, I'm not
vague.
telling you that. But it was so good. That show was so good.
OG, you're either doctor or you're a killer. So convince me that you're not a killer.
Well, I mean, I know who I saved last round.
Okay. Would you like to talk me through your saves?
Well, obviously, Doctor always saves himself first round, usually, and that's who I did. And then Adam, I saved you last round.
Choice.
Why did you save Adam? He's clearly guilty.
But do we know that? Are you guilty?
I'm back under the bus.
Oh, gee, we're going to need to get on the same page here if you're actually doctor, because we're on the same side.
All right, hear me out. I
What
believe
do you
OG,
need to know?
I believe OG's the doctor. I'm the civilian. I think Mara's the bus driver, is my guess. So that only
are
leaves
killers.
Adam in my mind. That's
That
my
only
thought.
leaves Adam. So you think there's one killer left, and that makes you civilian, me, what did you say it was?
I think you're bus driver, Mara.
Bus driver and doctor. So you think doctor, bus driver, civilian, and mafia,
And one of the killers. I don't know which one.
or serial killer.
That's
you're
what
both
I
guilty.
think.
I think you're both full of crap. I think you're both super sus. I think he's a doctor because whenever he says something funny like I might have a lot of band-aids, then he's usually telling the truth.
Yeah, I went from being sus on one of you in 5 seconds to being sus on all 3 of you. So first of all, there's been 3 rounds, and according to OG, he's only saved 2 people. So I don't think he's doctor, because anybody would know there's been 3 rounds, and therefore there should be 3 saves, and he's only named 2. So I was immediately sus on
Horrible
him.
defense.
And then before I even got to call him out, Mara throws me under the bus, which makes me sus on her. And then before Mara's even finished her sentence, Tony's thrown me under the bus. And so now I'm sus on him. And I'm just like, which one of these is lying to me? Like, I suppose it could be 1 mafia and 2 serial killers, and you've only killed the same people. I actually think one of you is legit, but I don't know which one it is now. Like I said, I was certain it was OGD's. I was like, because obviously 3 rounds and he's only saved 2 people. Like, I don't believe that. I know it's sus. And I thought that we'd just vote him off and win, and life would be great.
Alrighty. It is time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
Adam and Tony, because I think Tony's trying to be sneaky.
Ooh, I'm good with that.
Adam and Tony?
Yeah, that works.
All right, Adam's up first.
I know who I'm voting for, but
Adam is on trial first.
No worries. We had a spectator in the courtroom, so I didn't know what were occurring. And going back to House of Dragon, I mean, we got a glimpse. I don't want to spoil it for you, but we got a glimpse of Varaxis. And if you think the dragons in Game of Thrones were big, oh my God. It's like Smaug from Hobbit. It is awesome. It is, honestly, it's buzzing. And I love the fact that before I watched it, they kept talking about that it might have turned woke and it might have gone a bit like more politically correct. It hasn't. It's straight out. It goes straight in. It's dark. It's, like I said, full of intrigue. And you can tell, even in the first episode, they've already introduced a lot of the sub-stories. Man, I can't help. I'll admit it. I'm excited and I cannot wait for next week.
All right, Tony?
Honestly, you guys should just vote me out because I am enjoying Adam's Spark Notes versions of this show for every round that we get. So just go ahead and vote me out. That's cool. But I mean, as I said, round 1, I'm civilian. Round 2, I'm civilian. No one challenged me. That's about all I got. So.
All right, we have 4, which means we need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Adam, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. Only 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Tony, 1, 2, 3 for Tony. No majority has been reached, so everyone please go to sleep. Here we go. All right. Okay. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to wake up? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we have some absolutely terrible, terrible news. And indeed, there has been at least 1 murder. The person who will not be joining us here today, unfortunately, was one that was just trying to enjoy their Sunday evening in the US of A. But at this time in the US of A, it was actually Monday early morning. What does that mean? Because this early Monday morning, as they were watching the new show, they unfortunately were not paying attention as the fire around them engulfed and they got burnt alive, and Adam has been killed. But not only has Adam been killed, OG, you also have not been killed. Mara is still alive, and Tony is still alive in the final 3. Good luck to you.
All right. It feels good. It feels real good. I'm glad he's dead. OGDs. Who'd you save that round? You're muted though.
I thought somebody knowing that I'm gonna be the doctor, right? What
The
is that?
doctor? Are you only the doctor or are you actually the doctor?
Well, I mean, it was already out there, and y'all knew. My bad feeling is I have a feeling that both of you could possibly both be serial killers. I saved Adam the first round, or the last round. I won't tell you who I saved. Well, this last round, the round before that, I saved Adam, but Adam, the way he was talking, I thought he was a fool. So that was a good kill on somebody. But who's the killer?
Tony. Easy peasy.
Nobody even challenged me for civilian. How can you argue that?
Well, I know that OGD's is doctor.
And I
That
thought
makes
you
it-
were. I
there's
thought
a
you were the
killer
bus
left.
driver. I thought you were the bus driver, Mara.
So
but
you called me out as a bus driver, but that leaves you as the killer. So you're gonna change your story?
no, I mean, I thought you were the bus driver last round, and I thought it was Adam, and then maybe Adam killed himself, and there's a fool in play. I don't know. Because if Adam could have killed, and then the bus driver got swapped back to Adam, and Adam got basically killed himself there, and then there's a fool in play.
So you're civilian.
I'm the civilian, yeah.
What role is OGD's?
I'm the doctor. I already told you.
Doctor?
Yeah, he's been the doctor.
And I'm the bus driver?
I thought you were the bus driver, but maybe you're the fool. I don't know.
So the game goes on if there's only a
So
fool?
Mara, prove to me you're the bus driver.
Oh, I swapped me and Adam last round as the bus driver. And now he's dead. Dead. Because he tried to kill me.
Okay, so why do we have 3 civilians?
Yeah, Ty, I already told you
Because
Tony's
one of
killer.
them's the fool, that's why.
No, the fool doesn't matter.
I
Yes, it
already
does.
told you Tony's the killer.
No. In three rounds, the fool doesn't matter. So
No,
Mara,
the fool's in play because the fool can still get voted off and win. Absolutely, it can.
No.
Yes.
Not when there's two.
Pause. Wait, I have a great thing. Just 1 second. If I'm the fool, if Tony's civilian, I'm the fool and you're the doctor, then the smart move here would be to vote Tony out just to be sure, because then I think he's the killer. So we get him out for me. It would leave me and you, OG, which would be the fool. We wouldn't vote me out, so I wouldn't win. I would
Let's
lose
do
because
that.
I didn't get
Let's do
voted
that.
out.
Yep.
No.
And
Yes, let's do that. Let's go with
pause,
Mara. Put me on trial.
Pause.
Yes.
Because I wouldn't win if I were the fool. Because I wouldn't be getting voted out. So
Mara
we'd
would
have
win because she's
two.
not the fool.
We'd have
Let's
two
go. Let's go to
towns.
trial.
Doctor and fool left, which is only town, which means town would win.
Yep. Let's put me
And
out.
just in case
Let's do
Tony's
it.
a killer, he would also be gone. No, either scenario. So no matter what, town would win. If we
Yep,
vote
exactly.
Tony out right
Town
now.
would win. Let's go. Vote me on trial. Let's do it. Let's go. You ready for trial? Let's go.
We have to vote Tony.
You
I'm
have
not
to.
tricking you. I'm
Let's do
serious.
it. Let's do it. Let's go to trial.
Tony's defense is that I'm the fool, but his defense sucks because it gets him voted out and he's a killer. So we win no matter what. Going by his own logic, he just killed himself just like Adam did by voting me when I was a bus driver.
Yep, exactly.
All right, it is time for trial. Every single one of you going to have your turn. And OG, you are up first.
I'm the doctor. Period.
All right, Mara, you're up.
the best part of House of Dragons is that the dragons were awesome and that they started episode 1. Like they didn't like keep it back, right? They were like giant dragon skulls, all the best parts, like all right in the first episode. So it was nice, but they also did some backstory. So it's good. It's good. The actors were okay. You're pretty good, but kind of no name. But I think that they shift as time goes on to like older versions of themselves. So there's new actors anyway. So I don't know. It's on HBO Max. I could stream it if people have HBO Max that want to watch it at some point. We just have to work that out. Okay, I'm the bus driver. OGDs, please vote Tony with me so that we can win, because that's the best plan. And he wants it. He himself wants to die, he said. Let's give him what he wants. Give the man what he wants, OGDs.
All right. That is your trial. Tony, you're up.
As much as I appreciate your continuation of Adam's summary, Mara, thank you for that. Yeah, just vote me out.
All right. So we're going to put this to a final vote, but all of you must put your heads down. And here we go. The final 3. Remember, you do not have to vote if you do not want to. All right. Please raise your hand if you want to vote out OG. Raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you want to vote out Mara, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote out Tony, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as indeed majority has been reached and somebody is voted out. And the person who is voted out and no more, OG, you are safe and not voted out. But unfortunately, the end of the road has come for Mara Jade. But she's actually safe. She's not voted out. And Tony's not voted out. And no, majority was not reached, as everyone's going to go to sleep. And the next night is going to begin. Good luck to the final 3. Oh, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a storyline on our hands. All right, the final night. I would like for the bus driver to please wake up. Bus driver, who are you going to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can wake up as we've got the news here, and it is breaking news because it is absolutely incredible stuff as the killers, yes, the killers are here and ready to strike. Because OG, your time has finally come, and it's not now as you have not been killed, OG. But, Tony, you have killed yourself, but Mara swapped herself with Tony and then killing herself. So Mara is dead. And OG tried to save Mara, but he couldn't as it got swapped to Tony. And Tony is your winner. He is the winner. The only way Mara would have been saved is OG's trying to save Tony, but GG. Tony, the serial killer, takes the victory as serial killer number 2. Oh my.
How was there no majority on that last vote?
You didn't vote, Tony.
I know, because I was just expecting to go to the kill, but did OG...
No, so OG voted for Mara. Mara voted for you, Tony.
OG voted for Mara? Oh
yeah, if you voted Mara, you would have won right there. You wouldn't even have to do that last move. Yeah, that would have been as fun. Woo, and Tony
Why didn't
taking.
you vote, OG?
Yeah. Oh, OG, OG, you're muted. Walk us through. Why'd you vote for Mara there?
Because we all know how Mara talks.
Oh, man.
Yeah. I mean, Mara's a pro player. So it was like, do I want to vote her? And I'm like, in the back of my head, I'm like, I know Tony's fucking. I know Tony. And I made the wrong decision.
Let's see. So this one.
It took so long to wake up there because I'm like, man, should I kill myself and expect Mara to switch me?
Yeah,
or
that's
is
what you
Mara
did.
gonna like reverse psychology me and switch her and OG herself? Or I don't know. That was tough.
Oh, crazy. But Tony, we were like, what does Tony do? Does he kill himself because Mara swaps her and Tony? Oh God, that's the only way Tony can win. And then Tony does indeed swaps himself, taking out Mara. Mara, walk us through your thought. What happened there?
I knew I was screwed because I knew that Tony knew I was the bus driver because he had called me out on it, and it was whatever other crap he was only saying because he knew he was the only killer left, so he was trying to throw sus on me.
Yep.
The fool. So I knew I had to switch two people, so I had to debate between, like, I had to try to guess who Tony was going to kill.
Yep.
And swap them with him, and either way I was screwed. And
well,
I didn't know. OG,
if you swapped OG and yourself, then he would have killed himself and you would have won. So that was the other option of you thinking, okay, would he then target himself because he thinking you're gonna swap? But what if the bus driver actually wasn't alive and then he takes himself out and there was no? Oh man.
Okay,
I just don't understand. I don't understand what was the risk
if there's a fool in the final 3, the game's over because there's no killers. No one can kill. So the fool would count towards the civilians. Yeah.
I honestly wasn't sure. So
like I knew OG didn't want to believe me, but why would he not believe me or Tony and do what Tony said and not me and kill Tony? Like, why?
Well,
why
I
would
don't
you
know.
just why would you just throw and kill nobody and let the one killer live?
I
No,
voted.
no.
You
OG
voted for me.
Yeah.
Even
he
Tony
voted for
didn't want to vote for me.
Oh, rip. Oh boy, oh boy.
Mara, you were really not like telling me your whole point.
Can we get a rewind, please? Because I'm pretty sure I laid it all out in detail. That I was bus driver, swapped with Adam, who killed me, and Adam died, and that even Tony knew I was bus driver, and that Tony himself wanted to die.
I was civilian. I didn't kill anybody.
Oh man, oh
I
man.
just can't believe it.
Mara. You say you were alive towards the end, Mara. But unfortunately, couldn't take the victory. Wow, Mara at the end and she doesn't win? This is just blasphemy. No
That's how
way.
you know that Tony or Soham were killers, because they always keep me alive to frame me if they can.
Oh.
Their strat.
That is the strat, huh? Well, we've got one final game here as we've got a new guest joining us here in the one, the only, the miner himself. Welcome, Manny from Hawaii. Manny, how you doing?
It's pretty
You're
real.
muted. You're muted, Mr. Manny.
I think what Manny wanted to say is he's very happy to see Adam on the stream. He's looking forward to playing Mafia with Adam. You know, words to that effect.
Yeah. True. Probably. Definitely. Absolutely. Let's do new game.
Yo, Mara, I'm so upset. I should have known, but I still love you.
There he is. He's here.
Honestly,
He's
I
ready.
couldn't make my camera work, but here we go.
He's got it.
How are you guys doing? Hawaiian time.
Are we going to
Mary the Miner thinks she wants to play too.
Oh, okay. Let's do it. The last game of tonight. Let's do it. Bash, you want to join? Bash, you want to join for one game? One game, Bash. Come on. You can do it, Bash. Come on, Bash. One game.
Let's go, Rocky.
Come on, Clash Bashin. You want to play? Just one game. The last one. Last one of the night, Mr.
Well,
Bash.
I can't hear you guys.
What's up, Manny?
Hell no, Bash. Rip. Oh, man. You won't do it. 6'9". You want to play?
Yeah, Mary the Miner wants to play.
All right, let's go. Let's add a role. Who should we add? Ooh, okay. So what we're gonna do is we're adding the grandma. We are making this last one absolutely insane. We're adding the bus driver, and we're removing the last civilian. So no civilian in this town. Every single one of you is gonna have a role. Every single one of you is gonna have a role. Nobody can claim the civilian to end the night here. We've got a grandma. We've got a bus driver. Oh my goodness, is it gonna be wild? And
Armin.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm civilian.
Ah, that's true. Yeah, absolutely. Now, if the bus driver swaps the grandma, I want to try to think. Will I kill the bus driver because of swapping with the grandma? Whew. Oh man. Okay. No. This is what I'm gonna do. This is the rule I'm gonna do with the bus driver. If the bus driver selects the grandma, the bus driver will not die. Whoever the bus driver swaps the grandma with, that person will die. So basically, the bus driver could indeed kill somebody by accident swapping them with the grandma. So that's what's going to happen. And then the grandma's role is also going to be swapped to that individual. So for example, let's say Adam's the bus driver. Let's say Scud is cop, whatever, and Manny is the grandma. If Ellie tries to kill Scud, and Adam swaps Scud and Manny, and Ellie tried to kill Scud, Ellie would die because of the grandma. Scud would also die because Adam swapped Scud with Manny. So things are going to get absolutely insane. It's going to be hard to keep track. People are just going to be dying left and right. There might be 4 to 5 kills in the very first night. We have no idea what's about to happen.
Wow, this is going to get real interesting quick.
This is going to hurt everyone's head. Why not go absolutely insane? Craziness. Yeah, things are... You're just going to have to play along with it.
It's going to be fun.
Mara, I still love you.
I love you too, OD.
There we go.
Yo, where's Drew?
Yeah, where is Drew? Did Drew leave? Are we down to 10? Lee's in here, so Lee can't join this game. So that puts us to 9 if Lee can't join.
What the
so
hell?
Lee, you can't join? We just had Drew run out on us. What the heck, Drew? You didn't even tell us. Oh my goodness.
He might be having a baby. Oh my God, Cam.
Oh my goodness.
Oh jeez.
Did I just see a minor walk past a Mary? What? Minor just walked out of the one room and he walked into another webcam. What the?
In fairness, he buried under and then came back up.
Oh. He's infiltrating all the cameras now.
He's going to be on mine in a second.
So if we only have 9 rolls, if we only have 9, then I'll be removing the grandma then.
Oh.
Or should I keep grandma?
Way to mess it up.
Well,
why can't Lee join?
He said he's got parent things to do.
Daddy duties.
Daddy duties.
Oh.
I'll remove the clown. Yeah, we'll keep grandma.
Where's Kylo? Kylo talking about
I don't know.
Trash.
He's supposed to be getting back to school.
More importantly, where's Bertus? He's been blagging me all week about
All right, go grab your rolls. Grab your rolls. This is going to be some absolutely crazy stuff. No clown. We got a fool. We got a grandma. We got a bus driver. Every single one of you is going to have a role. No one is going to be the civilian in this town. Or, all of you will be a civilian. So whatever you want.
Before we take rolls, can I just take this opportunity to say that you're looking really nice tonight, Manny?
Yo, thank you, Adam. Oh!
What happened
here?
No.
All right, so everyone's gotten their roles. Perfect. All right, there is no civilian in this group, so the roles are out. So everyone can please put their heads down for this final game of Mafia Monday tonight. All right. Review your roles and let's put your heads down.
Can we at least listen to Jurassic Park?
I don't have it. It's not working, unfortunately. I wish. The audio thing is not working. It's scuffed. All right, that's why you haven't heard anything all night. All right, here we go. Stream can hear it, but you guys can't hear it. So, could do it that way. All right. So I would like to first wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, you are responsible for swapping 2 individuals at night. If you swap the grandma with someone, whoever you swap the grandma with will die. You won't. Keep that in mind. So you're safe from the grandma kill. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up and see each other. Mafia, as you 2 are the killers. Good luck to you trying to kill off this entire town. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1. Time to wake up as you are a killer. Serial killer number 1. You try to kill off every single person in this town. You don't have to kill each night if you don't want to. Just go back to sleep. I'd like to wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2. You also are a killer trying to kill every single night, but you don't have to if you want to remain under the radar. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, you will try to investigate and find the two mafia. You cannot find the serial killers. But cop, I'm giving you a special ability, and that is you can have a gun. At any point in this game, you can take that gun out and choose to kill one person. If they are a killer, they will die and you'll stay alive. But if you kill anyone other than a killer, you will die, and that person who you tried to kill will die as well. But note, the moment you pull that gun out to kill somebody, you have to put it in your text, in your app or whatever, to say you want to kill this person. You'll never be able to investigate again for the rest of the game, and you will have to kill each round after that, or you don't have to kill, but you'll never be able to investigate. So keep that in mind. So please go back to sleep, cop. And now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. It's your job to try to save this town from the killers. Your save will go through no matter what, unless it gets swapped by the bus driver. Or that individual that you try to save investigated or killed the grandma, which then your save doesn't go through as well. So things are going to be wild. Good luck to you. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the fool. Fool, please wake up. If you get voted off during the day phase, you will immediately win the game all by yourself. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And last but not least, I would like to wake up the grandma. Grandma, if anyone chooses you, they will die. If the cop investigates you, they will die. If the doctor saves you, they will die. If the mafia or serial killer try to kill you, they will die. But if the bus driver swaps you with someone, the person you swap will be killed. But the bus driver won't die. So keep that in mind. Good luck with that information. Please go to sleep. Oh man, you've been asleep for a long time. So everyone please wake up for the final game of Mafia tonight. I don't even know how I'm going to keep track of all this. Good luck.
Right. Well, I'm really tired, so I'm going to talk a lot and die in the first round. So that's going to save time. What I love to do in these last games, just to speed things up, just as a one-word answer, I want everyone to say what their role is. Now, I know you're going to fake it, that's fine. But just as a one-word answer, let's go around everyone and let's get 8 fake or 9 fakes to get going. So we'll start off with Tony. What fake role are you?
I'm the clown.
Sorry?
I'm the clown.
Right, there isn't a clown. Come on. You've at least got to make a real role.
Oh, okay. I'll be grandma. I'll be grandma tonight.
Okay. Scud?
I think Mafia sounds good.
So Scud's coming out as Mafia. Good start. We've got one. Manny?
Civilian.
Civilian. Doing a civilian, Manny.
Oh.
This is awkward.
Man, what?
All right, let's get Manny out. I'm convinced.
Yeah.
He's just eating.
Civilian.
Any other? We'll come back to you, Manny.
Cool.
Give you time to think about what not killer role you are. Ellie?
What's that?
What role are you pretending to be?
Fool.
Sorry?
Fool.
Fool. Fair enough. These, you can't play fool because Ellie's got it already.
I'm in Jurassic Park. I'm the cop.
You're the cop. Sweet.
Yeah.
Mara, what are you pretending to be? You're muted, by the way.
I'll take grandma.
Okay, so we've got 2 grandmas.
I'm grandma.
I'm already
No, I
concerned.
want to be grandma. I want to be grandma. I mean, to be
Only
fair,
you-
my oldest son just turned 18, so I'm old enough to be a grandma.
We'll come back to that in a minute.
Can't argue that.
Mary, what would you like to be? You're muted as well.
I couldn't keep track of all the rules, but
I mean, if you're serial killer, just say it. It'll speak.
I mean, your best luck is doctor.
yeah, that's what I first said, but I didn't know if
Yeah, that's what I figured.
We're a bunch of liars.
yeah.
And Camwell, what are you faking?
What am I faking? I'm faking fool.
Ooh, we've got 2 fools, 2 grandmas, 15 doctors. This is going well. Manny, have you had time to decide what you want to be yet?
I told you, civilian.
Dude,
Yeah, but
Manny's
there
a
isn't
chef
a
over
civilian.
there. What do you got? What do you got for
What do you-
us?
Pasta and fish.
Usually when
You
you're
guys want
faking
some?
something, it helps
I do.
out the game.
Fettuccine.
I said
looks
4. I said 4.
Oh, so we've got extra fools. Okay.
What about you, Adam?
Me, I'm just an average doctor.
Huh.
Wait. Just
You mean an average killer? Is that what you mean, Adam?
I always get them mixed up, but Fool is the one that if you vote him
during the day,
then he wins, right? During the day. Okay.
I think
So,
Adam's
just a
the
quick
fool.
question to all the doctors out there. Where'd you guys get your degrees from?
I got mine in the cereal box.
Dorsey.
Oh.
I'm a doctor of thugonomics.
Okay.
All right, it is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Manny, because that food looks so good right now.
And
Manny?
Adam.
And he's
Adam?
for sure a killer.
I'll say Adam.
Adam could be.
I'm hearing Manny. I'm
Manny,
hearing Adam. I'm hearing majority
Manny and Mara?
Manny.
I'm good with that. I'm good with Manny and Mara.
Okay.
Manny and Mary. Is that-
No,
Oh, Manny and Mara.
Manny and Mara, yeah.
Manny and Mara.
Like marinara sauce. Like on
If you want Mara on trial, raise your hand. If you want Mara on trial, not to vote out, but if you want Mara on trial.
Bertus, what's up?
If you
We've got
want
the 2 girls on
Adam
trial.
on trial,
Mara and Mary, please, from Bertus.
if you want Adam on trial, raise your hand. All right, so it looks like we got Manny and Mara. So, Manny, you're up first.
Honestly, it's really interesting how you guys think I'm a killer. I'm just eating my dinner. I just got home from the gym. All right, pump some iron. All right, gotta get the flex sexy go going here. And it's incredible because I smile, I'm a killer. I say one word, I'm a killer. So that's why sometimes I don't even like to say anything. You know, sometimes I just want to stay back and be quiet when I'm a killer because I say something, I'm a killer. So I lose all the time. So today we are going to win as town and let's make this happen, boys. Let's go.
All right, Mara.
That's funny because I actually was at the gym too, and I literally saw Manny killing people. So there you go. I mean, that's why he's so hungry. He worked up an appetite. Killing is hard work.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you like to vote for Manny, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. Only 1. Now for Mara. 1, 2, 3 for Mara.
Oh. Good enough.
No majority, so everyone please go to sleep. And let's begin this first night. Please put your heads down. All right, I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Remember, you could keep swapping the same 2 people over and over every single night if you so choose. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Serial killer number 1, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we have some horrific news to report. Because you know what happens with this lineup here. Just mad killings. As the first person with us, can't believe you would take her out the first time she's joining here tonight. I am so sorry. But Mary, you are actually not killed because it's Mara who got sniped right there at the start, taken out. But not only is Mara taken out, the man with no hat got sniped. And right there it is, Scud. Muffin is dead. The third and fourth people to die here tonight include nobody else. Just those two killed. Good luck.
Rip Mara.
Curtis, what? I don't know why they keep killing the girls. I tell them not to. They don't listen. I know, it's a sausage fest. I get it. I hear you, but don't worry. We'll keep Mary alive. I'm doctor. We're good. Okay, what do you think? Oh,
Was he coming
sorry, I
out
went
as
to mute.
doctor? Sounds like he's a doctor. He said keep her alive.
Maybe the fake doctor still.
This is a weird game, guys.
It is.
This is such a weird game.
Manny, we're rough. I thought you were a killer and I wanted to vote you off. And then when you flexed, I got a little bit excited and I was like, I can't vote that off. You look amazing. So, yeah, I can't vote that off. I don't care if you are the killer. I want you to win. I'm backing you.
Well, luckily for us, Town, let's go win, baby. And Adam, I'm sorry. I know you like me, but I actually, you gave me a killer vibe, my friend. So you're a little sus to me. Too talkative today. And I feel like this time, yeah, you bad boy. Woo!
He's not wrong. It's like when you're back in the schoolyard and you see that one that you like and you get a bit giddy, you get a bit excited. And that's how I feel every time I see Manny. I just can't control it.
You know,
I mean, look at even when he does that, it's like it's so sensual. It's so exciting.
Here are the killers, guys. Adam is SK1. OG is Mafia. Straight up.
Why
I have a
can't I
feeling
be
OG is
SK2?
Mafia. You
Why
can be
can't I be
SK2. I mean, SK2, SK1. What?
Who are the other killers then?
Doctor should come out this round. Yeah. We need a doctor because.
Why could I not be SK2, Manny, the SK2 minor?
Oh, so you can be SK2. You can be SK2, SK3, SK1.
It's a good
Has
job
the
you're
cop
British.
uncovered
You're not very
anything
smart.
yet?
Cop, doctor.
So Nurse
No,
Mary.
but I don't know. The cops shouldn't
Nurse
check
Mary,
me.
who did you kill last round?
Nobody.
He's playing that picture.
I went to get a pedicure.
But what would you say if you were the killer? Huh?
Mm,
Just for a fun game, I'll tell you what, let's do a quick one again, because I love doing this, right? If you were a killer, who would you kill this round? OGDs.
OG.
If I was a killer, who would I kill this round?
Yeah.
Carbon.
Good choice. Who in the game would you kill this round? Can you ask him to horse me before you kill him? No, but seriously, who would you kill in the game?
If I was a killer, who would I kill this round?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, obviously, him calling me out, it would be Manny. And that's a dumb fucking idea.
Okay. Ellie, who would you kill this round?
Oh, I don't know. Myself.
Sorry?
Myself.
Probably not the best answer. Come on, try a bit harder.
I'm going with myself.
Okay, we found the fool. Camwell, who would you kill?
Who would you kill? I would kill.
Probably me.
Probably OG. He's the most sus. He's the most sus right now.
That's good, kill.
Tony, who would you kill?
Oh, I'd kill Ellie, man. Ellie's always after me.
Mary?
That's only because I love you, Tony.
Yeah, I know. You spited me both of the first two games, bro. I'm kind of pissed. I'm not gonna lie.
I got lucky.
Mary, who would you kill this round if you were a killer?
Did you say Manny or Mary?
Mary.
I would
yeah,
kill
I was
OG.
sitting. I couldn't really hear. So.
No, you carry on.
OG.
Yeah. It's a lot of death on OG. If
Let me throw to OG. Everyone wants it gone.
Manny, you
just
are a
piling
killer.
on OG
Who are you
tonight.
going to kill this round?
All right, it is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Well, we've got to have Manny now because I want the answer to that question.
OG.
I'm hearing OG.
OG.
Anyone else? OG and who?
Manny and Ellie.
Manny and Ellie.
I'd like to see Manny and OG because I want to see OG be upset
Am I
about
seeing
who wants to
multiple
kill
on
him.
Manny then?
I want Manny to
I'm
tell
good
me
for
who
Manny,
he would
OG.
kill.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'll
so
go with
O-
OG.
OG and Manny it is. OG, you're up first.
I'm not a killer this round. You guys don't know what I can do for the town, but there's that. And Adam calling people out, obviously he's suspect. So there's that. Manny saying fake doctor, that's cool. So there's that.
All right. Manny?
All right. Town, here we go. Adam, SK, OG, Mafia. I got two killers pinned down right here. You guys know that. When I smell them, woo, baby, I smell them. And there you go. There you go. It's like, oh man, he's right. So we can make this easy, guys. When 99.9%, I got two of them down. I don't know what Mafia, what Mara was, and Scud. Scud is always fool or clown, whatever. But I got my two suspects down, and we can win this town. Let's go. Also, I love being the spotlight. You know, when you're handsome, you got muscles. Let's go.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. All right, if you would like to vote for Manny, 1, 2, 3 for Manny. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 is a majority. Manny has been killed. Bye-bye to Manny. We had OG. We had Adam. We had Mary and Cam all voting there for the 4. All right. Now, please go to sleep as we will begin the next round. All right. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial kill number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cap, please wake up. Cap, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we have some terrible news here, ladies and gentlemen. It is devastation what's about to happen, because we not only had 1, but 2, but 3, and even potentially a 4th kill. And is that going to be a final round and have a crowned winner after round 2? Because the first person that is going home to be killed, unfortunately, his brain was only half complete. And Tony, you are safe. Just kidding, you're dead, as you have been killed. As the next person to be killed, that could not be with us anymore, as she has been taken out, and Mary is indeed killed as well. And the third person to be going, as his hat was facing forwards and it got blown off, and the only thing left was his mustache of Camwow. He is dead. And the final 3 remain of OG, Adam, and Ellie. Good luck.
There it goes. Virtus.
I know. I said don't kill the other girl. They don't listen. I don't know why. You need to play and then you can join us and be doctor and save her. I tried.
Listen, mate, I've got to go. I'm in the middle of a game. I'll be right back.
You're muted, OG. Well, this just got really interesting.
I just laugh because every time Adam's like playing the fake fool and stuff, he's probably a serial killer. Like, yo, the last killer in the game, are you serious? And he always does that. He always goes,
Now he's got that stone cold face going.
right. I don't know, Ellie. What's your role?
I'm part of the community.
Me too. Like, I really want to, like, I think Adam goes, and then we win.
I don't know. What do you got to say, Adam?
I am absolutely certain that OGD is a killer. My worry is that you both could be killers, and I can't win no matter what happens here, which concerns me a little bit. Like, it could be a Mafia or a serial killer, and me, in which case I'm going to lose no matter what happens. So I don't really know how to play this. I am certain that Deez is a killer. So Ellie, it's down to you to tell me whether you're Town, which would be lovely, and then we can win, or you're another killer, in which case...
I'm legitimately not a killer.
In which case, you two have to work out, because if it's Mafia and serial killer left, the serial killer wins. So one of you two knows who's going to win, and I don't, which is slightly annoying from my point of view. But Ellie, are you a good guy or a bad guy? Are you a struck gamer or are you a tribe gamer? Which way is it going?
I'm part of the town. I'm just not going to reveal my role because it just gives a little too much away.
So you're saying that you're part of Strut then? You're saying you're yo-yo, you're not Exorcist.
I'm just part of the town, bud.
Yeah, but that's what OGDs is about to say as well. So you can understand I'm a bit skeptical.
I'm not saying nothing. I'm part of the town.
Yeah, I know you are. You're the murdering part, the part that kills everyone. That's the problem.
No. Don't get it twisted, Adam.
It's not twisted. You've been very effective. You've killed all the girls. You've completely turned this into a sausage fest. I understand what you've done.
I didn't kill any females. That's the funny part.
Okay, so you killed the males, right? Ellie, did you kill the females?
I haven't killed anybody.
I legitimately didn't kill anybody. You probably did.
I can't kill anybody. I don't have the ability to.
The way you're talking, you legitimately probably killed everybody that's gone.
6 of them. I've got an automatic weapon. I'm just taking them down, mowing them down 3 at a time.
I mean, you might be the grandma with the machine gun.
I would like that, to be honest with you. If that role comes up, that's the role I want. Right, I have to take a chance here. I know Deez is a killer, and I don't know if Ellie is. And it's like, if I vote Deez off and Ellie's a killer, then I lose. If you're both killers, but I can't see a way that I can win if you're both killers. So I'm more sus on Deez than I am on Ellie, so I'm going to vote Deez no matter what. That's my story.
I wouldn't vote me. I'm telling you that right now.
Deez, which one of me and Ellie do you think? Because obviously you're going to pretend that you're civilian. Which one are you going to throw under the bus? Which one of me and Ellie is the killer?
Honestly, I think you're the killer.
And you think Ellie's Civ?
I think he has.
Sorry, a town role. Obviously, there's no Civ.
Well, yeah, a regular role, a town role.
Ellie, if you really are town, there's no reason not to bring out the role.
Adam, he just hitting me like this, like the way he's looking. So I don't know. I'm kind of suspect on him.
Ellie, we're down to 3. If you have got a town role, there's no reason.
No, I 100% got a town role. I just don't want to reveal it because if some reason the vote don't go right.
But the game's over no matter what, because someone's going to die this round, either from the vote or the kill. You're both killers. I'm screwed here. You're both killers. I'm absolutely bent over it. There's nothing. I'm not even the fool. I can't even get voted off. I've completely lost this. I hate you both.
The way he does this, I'm telling you.
All right, it is time for a trial. All 3 of you will have your turn to speak. And OG, you're up first.
I thought Adam was the killer at first, and then all of a sudden Ellie's like sitting there doing the Stevie Wonder thing with his beard. I think he he's the killer. We need to get him out of the town, and town wins. Period. Bottom line. That's it.
All right, Adam.
I'm going to back what I said in the first round, and I've not changed my opinion. I am certain that Deez is a killer, but I also think I've lost no matter what here because everything in my head is screaming that Ellie is also a killer, and it's like if it's one Mafia and one serial killer, I can't win no matter what. I'm still going to vote for Deez, just hoping that I'm right, praying that Ellie is telling the truth, but he's a Strut guy. I played Mafia with Boom. He was sneaky as well. I think Strut have done me.
All right. Ellie?
I'll tell you right now, OG, I could be playing with my beard, whatever you want to think, but I'm 100% town. So if you want to vote for me, because if you say what you do say, and Adam does vote for me too, you're going to lose, especially if Adam's the killer, as you say.
All right, so you've all had your trial. It's time for the final vote. You do not have to vote if you do not want to, but if you want to, you're more than welcome to. And you have to raise your hand. You can only vote for one person. If we don't get majority, we'll go to another night. We'll see what happens. So everyone, please put your heads down. Get ready to raise your hand. Remember, you do not have to raise your hand if you do not want to. So first up, if you like to vote out OG, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you like to vote out Adam, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you like to vote out Ellie, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. All right. Everyone, please wake up as we have the final news here. And let me report what just happened. The three of you. And let me tell you, majority was not reached in your decision tonight. So nobody has been killed, and everybody will go to sleep for one final night. Good luck to you, and good luck to the town. Here we go. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number one, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2. Please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody can wake up, as we've got the breaking news here. The three of you. There is at least one killer, maybe 2, or even 3 killers amongst you. And let me tell you right now that Adam, you are not dead, and you're safe. Ellie, you, my friend, have been killed, and you are dead, leaving us with OG and Adam. But with Ellie dying, Ellie from the grave opens the coffin, kicks it open, takes out the shotgun, and blasts OG right in the face. And OG is killed as well. And the last man standing is Adam. And Adam is the winner with the town. GG! As the Mafia have been killed, Ellie was the grandma, and OG went to kill Ellie and causing himself to die. And Adam was the bus driver, swapping Adam and OG. But the kill for OG still goes through on himself from the grandma. The only thing would have been swapped is not the kill going him to Adam. The kill, OG doesn't win in a scenario where he goes after the grandma and swapping onto Adam. So essentially what would happen is, if let's say the cop investigated Adam, then Adam would come up as a thumbs up because OG was Mafia.
Sorry, Scud.
It's so confusing.
It is very confusing, crazy things, but Adam and the town win. Your head hurts.
It's a hell of a day.
Craziness. Craziness. Yes. If OG killed himself, he would have won. Yeah, if OG killed himself, he would have won, indeed. Yeah.
Bus driver makes things so much more fun, in my opinion.
So, like, if OG took himself out, because OG doesn't know if the bus drivers are alive, but yeah, if OG kills Adam, OG would have then taken himself out because of the swap. But if OG killed himself, that was the only victory there. He would have won. It would have been him and then Ellie left. But yeah, Ellie was the grandma. So the roles go. So okay, that round where Cam died and Mary died. So Mary was the cop and she investigated Ellie, causing her death. Cam was the doctor, saving Ellie, causing his death. So there was literally only one killer, which was OG that round. But Ellie took out the other 2 because he was the grandma. So there was 3 kills. So the roles were Grandma was Ellie, Tony was the fool, Manny was serial killer 2, Mary was the cop, Adam was the bus driver, Scott was Mafia, OG was Mafia, Cam was the doctor, and Mara was serial killer number 1. Well,
I saw you at the gym, Mara, killing people as well. You know, I was like, oh, whoa,
killing.
That is pumpy.
I was out there looking for people who aren't wearing hats.
Right there. Well, GG, my friends. It was another fun round of Mafia. Thank you guys for joining, like always. And we will be back again next Monday for some more Indeed. We had some crazy stuff, but we don't have Lee here. He's unfortunately, we won't be hosting off into him. But anyways, thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for joining. Have a great night, guys. Have a great
Serial
one.
killer number 1
Adios.
killing Mara. Serial killer number 2
GGs.
killing Mara.
GGs.
Cop
Wait,
was
would I
already
have
dead.
lived if the doctor saved me? Would I have
Oh,
died?
yeah.
You would have, yes. You would have lived, yeah.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
I
you
would've
would have lived.
Doctor
Cop
saved
was
you.
dead.
Saved my
And
kill.
then a doctor saved Manny that round. Manny was saved round 2. OG saved him. And then Manny ended up winning. Round 3, Mafia kills Drew. Serial killer number 1 kills Drew. And serial killer number 2 kills Burtis, leaving only 3 alive who are all killers. That is how the game
I wish
went
we would have
through.
had that conversation in the open discussion, because
Oh, man.
OG said as he was shutting off his camera,
Yep,
he
he
said,
was
"Say
done.
goodbye to the doctor." And, I'm like,
the one thing is you can't say that. So you got to keep that in mind. Like as you're dead.
OG
basically,
cheating
you're,
the system.
Like dead.
because
dead.
as soon as Kojak said, "I'm the doctor," I'm like, "Oh my gosh, I want to talk one more time because I've got this."
Yeah. But
I didn't even
hear
OG
If we
say
could
that.
have like
Yeah.
a dying breath phrase,
No
a
dying, no
last
dying
word,
breath.
every time I got voted out round 1, I'd be like,
Yeah.
"It's Cam Kojak and Manny."
Yeah.
Every time.
From the
GG.
grave.
Lee, are you live?
Yes,
Are you there?
indeed.
I told you I
Alright.
can do that.
Well, let's
The
head over
investigator must get down to
Mr.
business.
Lee to break down these games here. Let me make you the host.
Oh, me. Oh,
There it is. Well, GG,
my.
guys. Thank you for
Good job,
playing.
guys.
Lee's going to continue this, so go enjoy it over with Lee. He'll break it all down with you.
Jeez, time to go down. Of course, with the amazing cast that we had today, I definitely want to know who y'all think MVP of Mafia was for round 1, 2, and 3. Definitely want to hear what's on your mind. And it was great to have you, Mara. Wish we would have had you more games.
I know, me too. We were waiting on Jack to play Worlds. I do have to cut out for Worlds, though.
Definitely understandable. I had to check you first round as well. I had to. I was like, if anybody, I'm not gonna let Mara get this
I
one.
mean, all right. I thought that Burtis honestly would have done a great job defending me. I'm sad
Oh,
that
yeah.
Carmen didn't let him. He was ready.
Burtis was definitely on his P's and Q's. Burtis maybe MVP?
I'll be lurking. I'll see you.
Definitely
around
appreciate
later.
you. And definitely we had Manny coming in with a victory as well. Big dubs. I just want to let you know,
OG, thank you, OG.
rip to the doctor. Yo, I appreciate it. Ooh, Carmen Finn coming in with the 94,000 viewer rate. Ooh. Ooh, I appreciate you. Let's go. Ay, ay, ay.
Ellie, did
So
you
we are
get any
definitely.
dubs today?
Say it again.
Did you get any dubs?
Well, yeah, I was part of the town. Well, I was full. No, I was full twice, so I wasn't really a part of the town. But my role as the investigator, he did very well. You know, he did very well. Shout out to the investigator.
I actually thought that was a
Also, big shout out to Carmen Finn. Thank you so much for the beautiful.
Internet.
We about to get into some Mafia after dark. Breaking down how the games went today. Oh man, ooh, and we're gonna talk about my new role as well. Ooh, we got some goodies. Thank you so much, Thomas, for following. Mary the Minor, I appreciate it.
Testing a new
Luigi,
audio
ooh, Carmen, your clip had a
Belgian
lag
with
in it.
one.
I truly
Wait,
appreciate it.
I was
Yo,
a 10,000 bits.
back to back. Just
Or
a
did you
reminder.
do one
First
bit?
game went to town when we voted Burtis off. Second game, Burtis win as Mafia
And last game with the 3 killers remaining being Manny, Kojak, and 6 Foot, the win went to Manny. Woo! So we'll definitely, Carbon Fin will definitely be updating these in the Mafia stats. And it was great. Oh, not Carbon. It was Cam Wow, where he pointed out that Scud was he used one of the stats in the game. So it was great that it was able to add some addition to the game. That was pretty OP. All right, so let's break down. I don't want to hold Manny and OG too long, so I'm gonna definitely get some questions with them and get right into Mafia After Dark. So talk to me. Let's talk MVP. Let me talk to me about big OP moments, some high IQ points. Tell me what you feel before I drop the notes on it.
Burtis with the call that I was SK and then he was fake clown, dude. Oh my god.
Yo.
That's like, bro, what the heck?
So we see that as a positive to Burtis. Is that a negative to the town?
Yeah.
So the town throw we need. So I want to start giving points as us as a town together. You know, you can negative some bad plays per person, but I need towns together. Sneaky Bird is coming in with that tier 1 subscription for 6 months in a row. Yo, big hearts in the chat. I truly appreciate you.
Yo,
OP Burtis. Oh my god, I got a whole segment on you, Burtis. Let me underline you for Mafia After Dark. You're gonna come back.
Yo, when Burtis came in and he was like, "Hey, bro," and I was like, "Burtis is throwing," and all of a sudden everybody's like, I'm like, Burtis is won.
I was like, no. So I had a feeling that your vote might have came after mine because I put my hand up. So once again, I'm fool trying to dance around. I was like, I can't agree, and I can't vote the other person now because if we get the killer out, the game over, and I still don't win. So I'm like, ah. But Scud threw me off when he voted. He didn't vote when we put out the Mafia. So that automatic gave me the thought that he was he was the killer. So I was like, yeah. But no. Burtis, if I was a part of the town, you would definitely throw me. I would have believed you because you came. Is this week? Listen, I'm telling you, everything just lined up. But I want to welcome everyone to Mafia After Dark. Oh, I'm an angel. This is what I had on the last time I died. Who killed me? I thought it was Cam. It was somebody else. But welcome, guys. It's great to see you. The spirit of Detective Sheriff Lee here, because I can never survive in these freaking towns. Wait, is this actually about all of it is current? You never know. Ooh. I'm sorry, I be freaking y'all out. I apologize. I apologize. I missed that last one, but I seen it. And it was definitely a doozy. Let me put back what I had on earlier. Okay, how many games we had? Did we only play 3 games? Only 3? I thought we had more in our repertoire. And the thing that's funny, Carmen, you raided the same time my other robot received the raid last time. I was like, yo, it's lining up. Let's see how long it take them. But y'all know the bots. Y'all know. All right, let me see. Let me go over the notes. Y'all talk to me. How do y'all like Investigator? How did the Investigator do this week? Hopefully it did better than it did last week. Investigator OP, no lie. I'm going to say it. So confused. That's the point, Carmen. I'm not as famous as you to be actually streaming. So I got to fake people out. I don't do that. I can't, Some people say things line up perfect. It was meant to be. Welcome. Welcome. All right, so I'm sorry, I missed the Discord call. I usually have my interviews after this. So what I did was put the interview from last one for this one, so it lined up. But this is the normal time I end my video. Okay, so Magical. Magical. We only played 3 or 4 games. I just want to let you know we had 2. Did we have 2? The first 2 games was Town. Did Town win the first 2 games? Shout out Town. Mike kind of low. Oh, I'm kind of far. Sorry. Apologies. Thank you, E. Thank you. Town won 1, 2, and 4. Okay, I'm not gonna say because the investigator stepped in the game. We started to win. I'm just going to say it. I'm going to declare it. Carbon Fin just sent me the updated stats, and right now, when it comes to calls, the investigator is perfect on call. So we just gotta believe him. He knows. It would have been perfect if the investigator wasn't Mafia the first game, but you can't. You can only hope so much. I got paired up with Cam Wow, and I had a feeling that we might go all the way. But then, Cam Wow too OP and he got killed. And then, of course, I became Mafia the next time. And, of course, Cam killed me too many times. I had to get his ass back. So just a little background. My killer, 1 killer in 6, and Mafia almost won it all. Mafia was out kind of early the first 2 games. Do we have a feeling for MVP Towns member? Do we have an MVP here? Talk to me. I just realized I got something going on in the back. Let me see. I'm gonna do some migrating. Some migrating. Over here. Gonna kill cop and duck at night. Okay. Yeah. Whoa! What an effect. I'm gonna just move this one. Continue. We had some crazy plays tonight. But the town has been doing better, and I'm proud of the town putting in some work together, believing me, standing behind me. And of course, shout out to the killers that didn't kill me as well, because you didn't see me as a threat. That is the goal. I'm not trying to be a threat. I'm just trying to show I can help the team, help the squad. I can't believe we finally got 2 females into it. Oh, I'm about to say, what? Yes. Well, we have, I think our highest one maybe like 3 before, 3 or 4. We had a lot more than that before. So yes. Usually just Burtis and JJ scare them away before they can touch down on the stage. They be running. They be running. They be trying to get up out of here. Mafia. I'm gonna try to upgrade this Mafia intro as well. One of them kill themselves. I need to know who did the voting out. I know that was the last game when Manny was able to get in. Manny said he went to the gym. Manny, you was working out today. What body parts were you working on? I heard through the grapevine. I need to know if this legit. Never a good sign when it comes to themselves into the plan. It's crazy, but I think it's in the DNA strands. That's something we cannot. That's something we can't crack down on, unfortunately. Grandma should be sacrificed to save the town. Yes, I agree. But when I remember grandma didn't die. So the last time I was grandma, I was like, attack me. Do whatever you got to do. And then they ultimately would just die. Or I would tell my team not to check me. I was happy with my call on Manny, not just calling him a serial killer, but knowing he was an actual serial killer. My call of the night. I seen Manny like, oh, what you said, Manny? When I smile, I'm guilty. I was like, yeah, that's how it goes. Some reason when we down in the alley, give me more. I gotta check on the salt.
Oh, some chest. He said I did some chest. Okay. I was like, what? Who cheated? Who cheated in that game? Oh, the Mafia sheet is here. With that being said, the breaking news is here, people. Breaking news coming from the Mafia town. I am investigator, detective, spy agent Lee, and I have the info for you coming with the Mafia town. I will put you on who is leveling up, who is actually good, and who always throwing the game. Because y'all out there. Let's take a look. Right now, when it comes to the best overall record, Tony coming with 8 and 10. So next game, that will be pointed out. That'll be pointed out. 8 and 10 coming to Tony. Let's see. Mary 1 and 1. Ooh, you gotta watch out for Mary. Vote on. I be 6'4", 4 and 4. Grits and gravy 1 and 1. Oh, I got my drink. I got my bag. 1 moment. I got my bag.
Alert. Call. Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. We need assistance in the area. Spy agent. Mission. Please send locations. Please send mission. Send help.
All right, civilian Adam needs some sleep. You know about the production now. Lots of civilian. You know I'm the only civilian here.
Alert.
You guys have been awesome. We have a great stream. Catch you soon. I truly appreciate you coming up to our next Mafia show. And of course, all our co-stars and guests of Mafia, look out for your special MVP interview coming out too.
We need assistance in the area. Spy agent. Mission.
Yeah, I was saying this as well. You don't count the throws. People be throwing. Don't put the throws on me. So, you know, my ranking is actually undefeated. You know, so carbons need to work on those. If you can change those carbons to undefeated, yeah, that's not really correct with me.
Alert. Call. Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. Help. We need assistance in the area. Spy agent. Mission. Send. Please sing locations.
All right, I'm trying to do this. I'm being
send help.
Gotten, you know, my home little man is attacking me at this time. So this is why Spy Agent is here. Of course, if y'all have an MVP for me, who had the best calls, who had the best clown calls, I do not want to count our last 2 games. Any games that has a ghost driver, I'm not even touch them. I'm not even touch them. This makes sense. They don't make sense. But of course, cheers to you. We must drink to the end of this. And you know, after 9 p.m., all our drinks just have off. From G Bar G Girl. Where's my thing? There I am. Alright, click the wrong. Mafia After Dark. Why? Where's my notes? I got a big board here. I was supposed to use this board as a prop, but it didn't get as heated as I expected it to. It's supposed to get hot. It's supposed to get crispy. Let me review some more of these stats here. This is overall, so ooh, Cam, you suck. 8 and 17. I be telling you, can't be throwing. You don't know what you be talking about.
If Cam said don't believe him, he got the worst record. You don't know what he's talking about. Ooh, no, Scud. Scud, what you be doing 5-20? But that's none of my business. See, that Scud just be quiet. You just being quiet is gonna reflect in your rank. I'm sorry, Scud. You need about 20 more wins if you're gonna qualify for Pro Mafia. With those stats right there, buddy, you do not make the cut. Let me see. Let me see. Who else? Drew's 7-13. I told you Drew's too OP. See that I could have used that stat against him. I could have. Yeah, I don't think these reflect correctly. They gotta be a town throw point. Town record. Killer record. Scud 0-8 with the killer. Okay. If you think about it, we want Scud to be a killer because he ain't killing nobody right. He ain't killing to win. I'm just going through the stats. Just once again, I'm not shooting any shots at anybody. I'm just reading the stats because that's my job. Actually, let me get it on the bigger screen. Let's go back to the newscasting area. Let's go back. More or less. I'm just bad at Mafia. Lol. That's a good thing, right? That's a good thing, right? Imagine being good at being a killer, you know. We're going to have to discuss who you are as an individual. Yo, 6'9", truly appreciate you. We were just going over your stats here. Right now, your overall win rate is 4-4. So we may have to keep an eye on you because it shows you might know how to play this game. And right now, your killer stat record is 3-2. Which means you're OP killer. We're going to have to vote your ass all the time. Only play because I like you guys. I can't win with our group. Yeah, you can't win with our group because of you. You was too OP for like 15 games in a row. After that, you can't come back from 15 OP matches. Right? You're just too OP. You're just too OP. You got to do something completely on his head. But when you do something complete on his head and be like, I don't know what this role means. That's not going to work. Stats say that Adam can help the town, but can't win as killer. Ooh, look at those pairings. Let's pull it back. Adam at the top. Why Adam at the top? Why I can't be at the top? Why he gotta be at the top? Is it because he the proest? Is that what you're trying to say, Carmen? Are you sending us hitting messages through the stats? True, same with me. 0-8 says it. OMGB, I literally didn't know what the rules meant. I remember I heard you like, yo, Trey pick up on everything. Listen, I gotta ride with everything because, you know, sometimes it line up. Sometimes. And I just roll with it. I've been playing Mafia too many times, and you know how you get the thought that you should have made a call, and then you after watch it and you were correct. I done watched that too many times, so I just say it, I just spit it out. And then if it happens like I told you. All right, hold on, let me get satellite scan. One moment.
Alert.
Yeah.
Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. Help. We need assistance in the area. Calling spy agents. Mission. Please sing locations. Send it.
My mind. How you top streamers do this thing with children? How do y'all do this with kids? I can't even believe it. Shout out to you, too.
Alert.
I still have to listen to Kirby explain what the roles mean every single Mafia night. Are you trying to make a new character for future games to make a cover for yourself next time if you have to ask? Question mark? I see what strategy you are trying to go. You're trying to pull the sneaky
assistance in the
sneaky. I see what you're doing. I know your place. You cannot pull one over me. You cannot get me like that. All right, let me continue with the stats. Let me review some more stats. Some more of the stats. Which killer had the most wins today? Who was our most winner win? Let me see. Hold up. Let me fix. Let me. I'll let that bot. Yo guys, so how are we gonna get Carbon Fin to ever play with us? We gotta come up with something to get him to play this game. Right? I heard somebody say that in chat. I don't know. I'm just breaking the news on it. I'm just breaking the news. Oh! Hold up. So you know I be looking at the stats. And some stats just change. Did some just change? Hold up, these stats ain't right. My stat wasn't this before. If my stat going to change, it need to change to Showdown on Pro. Carbon tells would be so easy. They are so easy. That's why it's so funny. It's so hilarious. So hilarious. And it's a different character than Clash of Clans commentator Carbon Fin. That's why I say it. That's why it's even more amazing. That's why I'll make sure, of course, at the end of this Mafia After Dark, we are going to. What are we going to do? We are going to do a throwback Mafia with Carbon Fin. Of course, I would like to re-show you Detective from last week and then migrate to the next one. There are definitely certain people who are adorable with their private lie. Of course. But killers are not adorable. It's time for them to go. Alright, so Bastag, what it do? Well, I don't think he was in this game. He was in this Mafia that we're gonna be covering after this, but he wasn't in. Oh, Carbon. Yo, Carbon, I don't know if you know, I also covered that last Mafia. That last Mafia was so ooh, I don't think I had the opportunity to praise you. Did I have the opportunity to praise you? I don't think so. Let me see. Hold up. That Mafia in Poland. Oh my god. Oh, Carbon, you know you're I'll just let you know I be watching. I be watching you, Carbon. So, where that Mafia at? Is it that one? Oh, no. I can't find it right now, but I caught it. That Poland Mafia. Production A1 like the steak sauce. My favorite part, it was, listen, if anybody open their mouth again, I'm going to kill you right now. I was like, look up. Carbon holding it down. Because, you know, they was getting kind of rowdy. That town was kind of rowdy. I see you put the narrator foot down. I see you put the paws on him. It's like, y'all need to settle the down. I'll kill you right now. Open your mouth. One more time. Next person to say something, going to be killed. I'm dying. I also made a TikTok. And the TikTok was like, when all your friends play a game and don't invite you to the live event. Or it was something like the show you co-host, something you not there. It was hilarious. Of course I added you, Park. You know, when you transfer onto TikTok, you know, you already have an area over there from me already started. Sorry, that back sound on it. Go back to that Mafia. This is probably gonna be my Mafia After Dark coverage. I don't got much written down. The first game I was Mafia, and I got called by the my special guest. Hold on, we're gonna multitask this. Let me get this on. Let me get this on real quick. Alright, yeah. Into some Mafia After Dark, breaking down how they would have believed you because you came out as Doctor first, but you came for me as Fool. I was like, dang, why he coming at me? The person came out as his role, you would say he Fool first, but then you say me Fool. I was like, something to add, no, but not enough to throw. That was OP. That's OP. Manny, were you only able to play 2 games with us?
Yeah, I only played 2.
Ooh. I know first game you came in kind of. All right, so this homie banging on my door. I'm going to start a Mafia marathon and the Mafia After Dark from last week, and if I can put this man to sleep and then walk back on, I'll definitely do that. But I appreciate y'all coming through. Great Mafia games. If I'm gonna give MVP Mafia anybody, it's gonna be to Detective Spy Agent. Definitely shout out to you. Also, big play was the bus driver doing some tricks round 3 when Mara J got to the end. That was a big play. Also, giant play, Tony doing the kill on himself, which was switched by Mara. Very interesting play there. You don't always see big plays like that happen. It was great to see it.
You know, people actually believed I was Doctor. Some of them. But I think you changed your vote when I said you were Fool. And it's like, bro, come on.
Adios mios. Bird is coming in with the 5 gifty subs. Oh my god, blessing my soul. I truly appreciate you, Manny. Great strategy when it came to, being on a hush. When you have a character such as big as yourself, just because the miner himself, they gonna just get you out. You too awesome. You too OP. So I understand the quiet strat. I was planning that as well. I was supposed to just show my badge and go quiet. But then, that's gonna change the tide. Yo, I truly appreciate you. Big hearts in the chat. Yo, welcome spy agents to the agency. Carvin Finn, Mara Jade, Big Dog, Diplomat, and Manny the Miner. Welcome. Put them hearts. Big hearts.
Let's go.
Appreciate it. Let's go. Blessing my soul. Oh my god. Big hearts.
Just because of that, I want to take Virtus to the mines, here in Hawaii. Do some wild things to Virtus.
Think about
I perspective with my shovels. Yeah, baby.
If anybody, I think we were talking about it. Virtus being a streamer, that would be OP. Just chatting streamer, I promise you. That stream will be busting. The day in the life of Virtus. Virtus, I would love to do a one-on-one interview with you. If that's okay, if we can schedule a one-on-one interview here on GGR TV, that would be great. So just to make sure, you had SK first game, SK second game?
No, he's hot! Oh, it's SK.
Double SK?
Yeah.
OG, what was your roles those 3 games?
So the last role was Doctor. I was Clown. And
one other role?
Yo, that's.
What was it? A killer? Was it a killer? Uh-oh.
That was.
Uh-oh.
That was my Doctor save. Man.
We might have some breaking news coming in the chat, folks. The stats are updated. Ooh, we about to get the stats.
I may not have a brain, gentlemen,
I was Mafia
but I have an idea.
Oh, and you got that one. You got that. Oh, you won.
Yeah.
Easy now for OG. Jeez. Just sitting
Carmen was
back,
saying Carmen said you wasn't doing nothing. You wasn't putting any effort. So do we give you full Mafia win points or partial Mafia win points?
I died early. Yo,
If they go back to the 2020 stats, nah, he did like the last 15 games. I'm doing the detective. Whenever I join the game, I'm coming from the metrics and the stats since we begin Mafia. So the idea is when you see this badge, just believe what I'm saying. Main idea. 2 games I was a fool, so of course I was against all the killers, and then the last game I was a cop. So it just played on itself.
Yo, I will tell you this. As a clown, I sneak out like who the fuck is like guilty. Period.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I see the clown IQ points. You want to highlight that? You're definitely correct. You have had a lot of clown calls on serial killer and Mafia.
Yeah. So I pulled out fucking. So
I want to know Bruce stats.
The first game I was the clown.
I know those. If anybody know those, I know those.
No, Carmen was like,
where do you find the
Spy
stats?
agent. Oh my goodness.
Look.
I didn't even got to say it, you know.
I was like, hey,
That's how you know you're an OG. You know you're an OG. 6ix9ine is Mafia. Oh, clown. Oh, you was clown. Ah, you also got this one. So you're proving that you got it as well.
Yeah.
Just to let you know, Vertus, I still got that
6ix9ine was Mafia?
archive.
I knew
I
it
got
was
that archive.
That was the first game.
Still missed the homie. Still missed the homie.
I called
But I got the
6ix9ine.
archive just in case I really want to get famous.
Yo.
Sorry, Bird is being extra in chat. Jeez. All right, so we got Clown Mafia and Doctor wins, 2 SK wins, and who y'all giving y'all MVP to? Also, I got 2 major questions after we get the MVP, just so you know. Who y'all for MVP? Well, you being killers. All right. Yo, I appreciate your grits and gravy. Question: do you like your grits and gravy from Cracker Barrel? Those grits and gravy bussin'.
Dude,
they be bussin'. I don't know if you got that in your area, but actually I had some biscuits and gravy a couple of days ago. OP, shout out. All right, okay, so this is a major question. So being killers in town, we gotta have some kind of metric. So being killers, how would you say your intro town was? Was it? Cause once again, you trying to hide. So y'all being killers, how would you say the intro town was for you trying to hide as killers? Once again, OG, you got killed early as Mafia round 2.
Yeah.
So you might have a different stance or reasons why you got killed. I love Dave Burke. I think
Well, it's because I was clown and motherfuckers like, yo, this motherfucker's gonna bring me out. And if I'm gonna tell you straight up.
Appreciate the
If
follow,
If I
Mulaney.
get killed in the first round,
Appreciate your big hearts, big heart.
depending what my role is the first game, if I get killed the first round, it's gonna be Manny, it's gonna be IB 6ix9ine, or it's gonna be Cam.
To really think about it, I think your first round death is pretty low. I don't see you really ever dying first round. How often do you say you
All
die
right, so
first round? I don't think
with that being said,
No.
Ron,
But I'm saying,
you think you only need one game to get MVP? You know, if you play 4 games and you win 1, you think that's enough to get MVP of the whole night?
Maybe because how well you did first round and calling somebody out as clown, or because I'm only bringing that up because for somebody with a low rate of dying first round, you being doctor, you saved yourself.
that was
So like you usually don't die, so I wouldn't see yourself, seeing yourself being targeted.
I think I died 50% round 1, at least.
But
I think I think you're correct, Manny. It also depends. It also depends what you do the round before. So it may even double. If you win like a killer round one, I mean first game, you know, it's most likely you dying next round, or at least at a higher percent. Or you probably get past round 1 and 2 and probably die off round 3.
Today was the only time I survived, like round 3 too. Like it was nice. It was nice.
It was that new strat. It was that new strat. You didn't give too much awesomeness or too much sauce.
Yeah, I don't know. Just people. As soon as the round starts, just sus. Boom.
This is the thing a lot of people don't know about Manny. Manny will tell you, I'm straight up serial killer. I'm a serial killer. And motherfuckers are like, no, you're not.
So am I hearing that Manny's a great call? He's good at calling you out?
Huh?
Are you saying Manny's great at calling you out?
No. Manny's great at calling himself out. But
Mm.
people don't believe it.
Maybe like as fool?
Manny will basically tell you I'm a serial killer, and people are like,
Okay. So when Manny shoot blanks at you is when he's a killer.
oh,
Maybe. Okay. Just writing down the notes so I know, you know, how I can get him next time.
Yo.
Okay. I got that. OP.
I can read OG pretty good when he's killer though. I can tell when he's killer and when he's not.
I think I can too.
And I can say the same about you, but I still saved your ass because I thought you were fucking a cop.
Let's go.
100% stat coming in. Yo, Carmen, did Carmen drop the... Carmen, let me see you drop that file update. I'm gonna need to see that. I'm gonna need to review that into Mafia. Okay, so question. How do you feel... Okay, y'all was killers. Some of y'all was... Okay. As a killer and as a townsman, how did you feel about this new townsman in your town? The investigator. The spy detective. How did you feel about his character entering your town? That's me with the badge.
How did what?
How was me in the town? Me being the aggressive guy with the badge. How did that affect the town? Did it help? Do you think it didn't help? What's your thoughts on it?
I mean, I was just, I was just like, hey, it is what it is. It's league.
True. Okay. I'm down with that. I like that. It kept me around at least the last 2 rounds. Actually, pretty far out. I did get aggressive. Well, not. I felt like it was the same amount aggressive the first 2 rounds, but when I did that, one of the killers fought back with me. I don't know if y'all know that. As soon as I was like, you know, we need to get this ball moving, Kojak was like, whoa. Yeah, killer. So, you know, we could have picked that out in the beginning. But yeah, I'm gonna put that in the note.
Right.
Kojak call out.
How many times were you fully?
The first 2 times. Which was perfect. Because I really wanted to introduce this new character. So, you know, I just want to be a...
What's the new role? What's his new role? I wanted to fake it. That's why I wanted to fake it.
Who was it? Somebody was like, why are you coming out as fake cop? I was like, hold up, I got no powers. This is not real. I'm just saying we added somebody else.
Oh, so the first 2 games I did win.
Say it again.
The first 2 games I did win.
If you were clown round 1,
yeah,
because the town won round one, and Grits, I'm gonna answer that question for you. You were townsman first round.
I was clown. Yeah.
Oh yeah, town won. So yeah, you won as town and you won as Mafia, and then got killed as Doctor.
Yeah.
OP. I'll be adding some more IQ points to that. Or not chart.
I got voted off as Doctor.
Oh yeah, they voted. Jeez. Macaroni and cheese. Alright, let me see if I got any more goodies before I get into Mafia After Dark. 3 games. I expected to get at least 5 in. I think our 5 balance is pretty good. We went to Jurassic Park a little too early. Stretch it out, Carbon. No, but I think that was the first time we had 3 killers at the end.
Yeah,
So
that
killers,
one was
bro.
like insane. I was like watching that shit, and I'm like, wait, what?
You know, it's weird because I had Kojak, like he gave me some sus. That's why when I said, you know what, maybe you're right, 6ix9ine, that Kojak was a killer. So I just changed their thought process. That's why Kojak voted for 6ix9ine, and then I voted for 6ix9ine. Like I did that whole thing on purpose because I knew that 6ix9ine was a killer, and then Kojak, he was so sus. Like I didn't know which one was which, but I know 6ix9ine was SK. At the end, I was like, 6ix9ine is SK. I know he's for sure. And I know Kojak was lying. So, and I was like, you know what? It could be Kojak, So, and then Kojak's like, no, I'm voting, and then he swapped sizes. That's why he was like, he switched sizes into size to vote 6ix9ine up. Because I kind of played with his mind right there a little bit.
So when when 2 fools came out at the end, I'm fool, we fool. I'm fool too. No, I'm fool.
Yeah, it was funny, bro.
Swap sizes?
But I knew you were. I don't know. You gave me a fool vibe though. That's why I was like, fool. I don't know. But
no, he wasn't fool last round.
And then he said he was Doctor Son. And then he said he was Doctor. Like, yeah, nah. I knew 6ix9ine was SK.
Yeah, I shouldn't have said what I said at the end, but I did.
Yeah, I mean, I believe you were a doctor there. I thought you were sus at the beginning, but then you're like, nah, he's a doctor.
So these 3 games actually gave us a lot of information on how these future Mafia games are going to go. So I'm very excited to bring to y'all what I have. I don't know if y'all got any final game messages, any other specific roles you want to see yourself play next. Is there any roles you want to see yourself have?
Dude,
like judge.
Honestly, I want to be judge. I never been judge.
Yo, I will tell you, my favorite role is judge.
When was the last time you used them? You used the power. I don't remember a judge from you. When was the last time you had judge?
I don't think you were on there.
But that lets you know I know my stats. That's right there.
I don't think you were on there, but I was judge one time. And and Carbon's like, hey, and I watch it back, and Carbon's like, hey, OG's gonna save himself. He knows the power. He's gonna save himself. So I saved myself, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then once I saved myself, he was like, hey, who's gonna get put on trial? And
after you save?
Well, it was me and a serial killer. It was me and a serial killer on trial. I saved myself because everybody voted me off.
Oh, so then you get to kill somebody. You're like, okay, so it's not me now. I changed my mind. It's gonna be somebody else. Oh.
No. It was another serial killer. So I didn't vote myself. I saved myself. And there was a serial killer on
in the crowd. Oh, not on trial, on crowd.
Yeah, it was fucking Adam.
Okay.
Time to clash. And I'm like, hey. And Carbon's like, hey, who wants to vote Adam off? And I'm like, me? And he's like, all right, go to bed. He's like, I'm just kidding. Y'all won. I was like,
okay. Boom. So he had to puppeteer it some kind of way.
Yeah.
To also not show that you're judge. All right, it's coming to me. It's good. Now I have a stat. Did you die the next round?
No.
It makes
so
2 rounds after?
Serial killer.
Oh, there's only 3 of y'all left?
No, there was actually 4 or 5 of us. And
all right, so it's 4. Okay, it's 4 or 5.
I voted the serial killer.
Okay, so
So some kind of inkling within the town, they would have figured out that you were a judge. So it only makes sense you to be targeted the next round or the round after that. Was that happen? Or you stayed alive all the way to the end?
No. So what had happened is so the serial killers and the fucking mafia killed each other off.
And so did you? So they killed each other, and you got one of them out. So was none of them left?
No.
OP.
None of them left. There was
Okay, that's OP judge power. OP judge. Okay, I'm gonna put that in my memory banks. OP judge.
Yeah. There was like 4 or 5 of us left, and it was like
I lucky remember that game.
yo.
OP judge. All right, so Manny said.
Yeah. Manny was there because Manny's like, yo, OG with the 200 IQ.
Make sure we add those 200 IQ points in there. Definitely. OP. All right, so Manny said, y'all both say y'all next desired role will be judge. What would you say is your easiest role and your hardest role?
Hardest role is being a killer.
Which one, serial killer or mafia, or either?
It depends on who's at the end.
Okay, so depending who survives.
So I've won as a serial killer because I was able to take Cam and bring Cam on as the win. And
So you had somebody sus around to to hide under. So okay, so according to who's alive with you during the town's expiring, can depict what's easy or hard for you. Ooh, great bars. I like that, OG. What about you, Manny? What are your thoughts? 200 IQ.
SK 200 IQ play?
Say it again.
What do you mean?
That was 200 IQ understanding thought by OG there. But yeah, to you, what do you think is the hardest role for you?
I think SK is the hardest for me. I like being town. When I'm town, I can smell those killers so easy, bro. I can see through there. Like, I can call killers round 1, round 2, all the killers are out, to be honest. It's just like, when I'm town, it's just completely different. But SK, it messes with my head a little bit, and like, sometimes people like call me out, like, what? Like, they're talking and it's like, man, like, dude, what? It's like off guard. So I've been mindful on that, when people call me right away, so have something ready, because that's the hardest role for me, to be honest.
So what I'm seeing is when you guilty and somebody pick you out, you feel some type of way, but when you're civilian, it's a little easier to pick out.
When I'm civilian, I can smell those killers so quick, man. The first 5 games I was civilian on cop and doctor. Oh, dude, I had them all down real, like, boom, boom, boom. These guys, bye. And I was right every time.
Was there anything you seen specifically that they were showing, or any calls that we might can document?
I feel like people react a certain way when they have the SK or Mafia in their mind. And I don't know. I can just see through it, which is kind of interesting. But I haven't been like town member in a while, man. I'm clown, fool. It's been a long time since I've been civilian. So civilian or doctor or cop, I'm never those roles anymore. It's weird.
I still stand behind civilian is the best role. It is.
Dude,
your most freedom, and you get the most fun out of the game. You get to. That's some people just trying to say alive, but you can literally attack anybody.
Yeah.
Hey,
go wild.
Today civilian, I don't think they. I don't know. Civilians today were a little low today. I think a little.
Well, so that's one thing I'm going to bring up in Mafia After Dark. There's only one civilian role that really can be claimed. So we could be playing the game backwards, but I feel like we need at least 2 or 3 civilians. But just having one.
10 times. I told Carmen that 10 times. We need 2 civilians at least 2 civilians in the game, because, come on.
Yeah, because the thing about it, so it's already set for more killers to win the game. And also, it's set against the town because you can play the game backwards and force the civilian to come out because there's only one of them, and then work your way, backwards and the killers can see that and make it hard.
Yeah.
I will tell you this. Like I said, I love Judge. I love being Judge. I did an OP Judge move. Blah blah blah. Whatever. I love being Clown though, cause I will scope a motherfucker out. I am 4 for 4 on Clown.
100% Clown usage by OG. So everyone, make sure you write that down and know for future reference. Because once again, now that Clown is going to be hitting, we're going to have to see if we're going to believe the next time he come out with the information or not. If 2 or 3 people say I'm Clown and this person is Mafia. Because if you notice, we had 2 fake doctors come out, 2 fake cops come out. So we can definitely have 2 fake clowns.
We had a fake clown at the end. Come on.
Yes. Once again, that was town throwing.
I don't know. I truly don't like the new Clown vibe at all. I don't know.
Yes, I completely agree with that, but in this game, no, because it wasn't used like that. If you watch game 2 weeks ago, in the initial start of the game, 5 people came out as Clown and asked Carbon to send them a role. So there's like, oh, I'm Clown, send me John, and somebody like send me Carvins and send me this. So that way it's like, that's horrible. That's not gonna help anybody. But when only 1 or 2 people do it and nobody bring it up, I think it's a little bit more easy. But of course we're trying to create more story, create more deception, some more,
The last
some more thinking.
games, I've been civilian 1 time or town 1 time. The last 14 games.
Well, we're gonna be doing.
Oh man,
we're gonna do some vanilla games over here just to get the people back into the basis of agreeing, agreeing with the town. That's why I felt like it was necessary for me to add this character because town is just throwing. Town is just throwing. I'm sorry, town, and you're throwing because we're not winning. So I don't see anybody.
We need 2 civilians.
Yeah, I don't see anybody. I don't see townspeople coming together and agreeing. Once again, if there's 5 people left, half of the town done died. You failed. You failed. We're trying to save as many people as possible. So when I was coming out and saying everyone come out with their role right now, it is if y'all's trying to stay alive.
Yo, I
this
will
is a
tell
strap.
you this. One of my favorite roles was cop. I picked you off and I picked Adam off.
That was last week.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very first 2 people I picked off.
Yes.
I was
amazing pick. Mentally, I knew who you were. I knew. But story, I couldn't get rid of you, OG. I couldn't.
No. I picked you off, and somebody picked you off already. They're like, "Hey, let's kill Lee," and I'm like, "Okay." I got to on him. And then Adam tried to play. He tried to play fake, or the maidman, or the.
Who?
Adam tried to play the fake one.
Fake fool.
The fake guy. What was the role where you play fake? You get yes as a fucking.
Oh, Maidman.
No,
when
Mayman. Mayman was the one where I picked you.
Where you're not my. Oh, okay, yeah, the other one where you're not Mafia, but you get thumbs up. That's another throw. That's a horrible character. What's the point of that character?
Yeah,
this is a pointless character in the game. I don't like.
And he's like, "Oh, I'm this person." I'm like, let's fucking vote him off. I got a thumbs up. Let's vote him off.
Yeah, that's bottom line. You just vote anybody with thumbs up.
And actually, you guys killed Manny off in the beginning, and Manny was that role.
Nice and early. Sometimes you have to get it. All right.
Boys, I'm going to head out, guys.
Perfect. I will be starting now. Mafia After Dark. OG, I want to thank you both, Manny, as well, for staying after, giving us some of your insight and strategy of the game, also to help other viewers and gamers interested in joining the town. I truly appreciate you.
2
See you
million.
next time.
Let's go.
Shout out
go.
to you.
Lee, big fan, Lee. Thank you so much.
I appreciate you.
Big fan, OG. Skelly these nuts. Skelly these nuts.
Peace, peace. All right, it's time to get down to business. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls all over the world, if you're just coming in, you're watching the best gaming network on Twitch.tv, GGR TV, where we highlight the best content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. This was Mafia. Definitely big shout outs to the host, Carbon Finn, organizing it and setting up all the bots and bringing us all together and bringing the team. We're now getting into Mafia After Dark, where I bring you the information, the tips and the tricks to better your skill within the town. And if you're interested in joining the games or any of our future games, this is a great way to fast track you, because I would hate for you to be in the town with me with the stared face, I don't know what's going on, because that's not going to work anymore. You will be voted out. So we're going to make sure we are on the same page, and I'm going to walk you through what happened today in the Mafia town. Let's start with the news. We got to go with the news. The news, people. So today in the Mafia town, we played 3 games. The first game went to town. Oh, I'm not going to say, I'm not going to say just because the detective stepped on the town that the town went. I'm not going to say that. But you can see there's a potential. But the town won the first one as we voted out the last killer, being Burtis, who came out as fake. Was that? No. What were Burtis? He was fake something. He was something fake. He was fake doctor. Ooh. And he played that very well. If I was a part of the town, he might have swayed me. He might have won that game. But that didn't stop him from continuing. The second game went to Mafia. Burtis and OG took that dub. And the last one went to SK. A lot of information. I went. But just know my eyes are on it. It was a dark night. It was a dark night for the town. I'm Special Agent Lee, and I travel all over the Mafia towns gathering information on the killers, taking them from the town in which I left to ensure as many civilians live, checking on all the cameras, checking on all the stats, and being the best super civ that I can be. We had some new towns members, some OP returning town member that died in the night, and I definitely want to say rest in peace to them. We lost Lady B, we lost Ritz and Gravy, we lost Kojak, and we lost 6'9". You haven't been within the Mafia town long, but your body was found, and it was devastating. I'm sorry for your loss. Not much information was taken, but we're gonna break down what you could have done. I'm supposed to be an angel. My angel suit. Just to let you know, guys, every time I died, my spirit exited my body. And this allowed me to surveillance the town and get all the information I need to know. This angel form only lasts one night, and then my soul returns back into its body and ready for the next Mafia town to be safe. It's a beautiful power. It's a beautiful ability as the detective spy agent from the Special Division. I know it's getting dark. I know it is scary, but I'm here to take you on this journey. I'm gonna be honest with you. As I created this new townsman,
I joined 3 towns today. I'm gonna be honest, that first town was pretty OP. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I stayed alive. OP, I stayed alive. Usually I don't stay alive all the way to the end, but I was able to. Hopefully, due to the aggression, due to the storytelling, due to my identity. Also, I came out with facts, information, and ideas from previous games. Something in which you can use to stay alive. We do not want to lose you in this town. Do you want to stay alive? You need to assist me by giving me insights, story, and jargon why you are not a killer. If not, you will be wasting the time of the cop on checking you, doctor on saving you. Well, sometimes if you quiet, you're gonna make them target me. I need to once again, OG pointed it out perfect. He said serial killer is a hard role, but it also dictates who is in the town as it progresses and whoever dies. So according to who he can hide behind, who he can shelter, and who's most sus. And if you quiet most of the game, you look sus. And that's just throwing it. We're gonna start voting. I'm gonna start with the fool on the game. We haven't been able to vote off people like I like to. If the fool is not in the game, I'm gonna try to get votes out. I'm gonna try to get our town to vote out round 2. Because I need some action. I don't need to hear about the flowers in the background. I don't need to hear about the last Town Hall 12 you built. I don't need to hear about the Town Hall 14 Queen Walk push. I don't need to hear none of that. I need to know why I should believe you or not, because I'm not trying to die. I don't need this spirit to live this body, because I have a lot to do in this town. Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my. The Mafia town at its best. But for those who do not know how it get down in the Mafia town, I'm here to put you on. This is the Mafia town.
The Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. But we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera, because it's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
Of course, before I can give you the information, I need you to understand, and I need to be sure you know the basics. How the game is supposed to be played, what roles actually exist, and how you win the game. Sometimes you don't know this and it might throw you off. So, as we get into Mafia After Dark, let me get me a nice cold drink. And remember, all our drinks are sponsored by G Bar, G Grill. Let's get right into it. Oh, I got my drink. I got my bev. I got my bev. Cheers. Cheers to everyone in the town. What a great show we put on. Marvelous. Cheers. Cheers. Ching, ching. Ching, ching. All right, so I'm gonna give you this in 2 parts. You're gonna get this as simply Trey breaking down Mafia After Dark, and then you are going to get it as Detective, which is a character in which I created in these last 3 games. 2 ways. So, of course, the one will be based around being a townsman, and then a character himself. So, me as a townsman, how do I feel about our town? Our first game went to town. I would like to say we kind of worked together. There, we did get a dub. I'm just happy we won. We haven't been winning. Realistically, I'm happy we won. So that's OP. Mafia Town, down. First one, so I can't really get mad at that. And I think my detective introduction was great as well. I was never pointed out as being cool, so I can't really say that I stayed alive because people thought I was cool. Of course, they can point out the character. This character is different. Not really him, but I didn't really see that. Of course, being me, of course, realistically being anybody in the game, you have to be different. Imagine being the same. It's readable. People have been playing this game long enough to be able to call that BS. That was partially Simply Trey and Detectively. Be real. There was a question. I remember there was a question earlier. I would definitely answer that as well. Detective role. So dead. All right, let me go detective. So I played this game a lot. And not to throw this at Drew. Being a founder being a founder in the Clash of Clans community upon Carbon Fed, I know a few things when it comes to the Mafia town, and I know a lot of townspeople. I know a lot of different strategies, and I know a lot of different gameplay. I know what I want to see, and I want to see a winning town. I'm tired of seeing killers kill and killers win. I want to see townspeople coming together, agreeing. I did see a lot of saves from the doctor, so that's OP. We haven't seen a lot of OP doctors saved in a long time. So the town is doing well together when, the doctor is saving, the cop is finding Mafia. If the cop ain't finding Mafia, the doctor ain't saving, what are you doing? Is our town not communicating? Are you not being able to read sussery? Can you tell somebody being sus? Can you not? Also, another thing, our town is not coming out with its roles. When there's 5 people left, it's too late.
5 people left, everyone can make up their role because everyone's supposed to have a role. So wait until 5 people left, and I'm not hearing people say it's time to disclose roles. It's a little too late. Maybe 6. When you see 6 people, we need to start disclosing roles. Maybe when we see 7, because there's so many killers, people are going to be gone. There's a high chance 3 people are going to be gone. So there's 3 roles that can be picked up. 3 fake roles that can be picked up. One thing you haven't seen yet that I'm scared for. I don't even want to bring this up. I am terrified for our town. I'm terrified for our town because if Mafia decides this, we haven't seen this often. We usually see the opposite. We haven't seen Mafia defend Mafia. We haven't seen Mafia defend Mafia. So Mafia make a call. When Mafia make a call, there are now 2 people fighting each other. Yeah. We haven't seen somebody else pick a side with the Mafia. There's been a time where there could have been like 4 or 5 people left and majority vote went to Mafia. It could have been 4 people. It could have been 4 or 5. It was a weird number, but majority went to Mafia. So basically, Mafia could have voted somebody off, even if that wasn't them. So once again, voting as well. If 2 Mafia vote there's a higher chance that somebody's gonna be voted off. Usually one a little too scared, and one put their hand up a little too late and tell them so. So we haven't been able to see the expert Mafia team yet. So that's one thing I'm scared of. So I'm trying to build up our squad, or at least create an identity where people can stand behind, and for some people to understand what I'm talking about. I want deputy, investor, spy agent, FBI character that I'm creating to be as strong as Queen Bee, realistically. I want this character to be as so strong as Queen Bee. Basically saying like people that no matter, we just believed her. We just believed. So hopefully this keep me alive longer and helps our town. And once again, I'm gonna be so aggro. It's gonna hopefully push the town on my side and scare the killers to the point where they have to keep me alive. And they know that if they try to kill me, it'll be a waste because they're keeping the real cop and a real doctor alive. So me dying, once again, if I die, once again, that's still plus for the town because I'm a sacrifice. I don't have no power really. So if a killer killed me, they killed me over a cop or doctor. That is job well done. I want to be so aggro. You think I have an ability where you kill me, that gives the cop and the doctor another round to be alive. Another round to save, I'm thinking big brain, So yeah, 3, if y'all seen last week, when I was amongst the last 4, I said, we don't even need to vote right here. There's 2 killers left. If y'all want to win, y'all got to kill each other. Of course, the killer decided to kill me. And if the killer did not kill me, they would have won again. So it's up to you how you want to play. You wanna hear what the detective had to say when it comes to the stats? I'm gonna bring out I can be a benefit to the town and the killers. I'm gonna find everybody role. I'm gonna find everybody role. So you either scared that I'm gonna find your role, or you think I'm cop or doctor. And once again, I'm gonna act as if I'm this role here, and it's gonna be the same no matter what. I haven't had killer yet, so it worked. It worked perfectly. I'm so glad that I had fool because I was able to play this character. And once again, if you point out my character, you're not doing this. You're not playing Mafia right. So also big example. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to point you out. So, detective was very aggro. Round 1, detective was game 1 was aggro. Game 2, and what could have been perceived even more aggro. Game 3. when the detective came out and I spoke upon a town, somebody said, "Whoa, what's going on? This is a little too aggro." They were a killer. Just want to let you know. They were a killer. They understood the power in which I held as a detective, and it scared him from his role. You were the killer. You were the killer. You've been gotten. You've been gotten. So one thing I also noticed, we do not tailor kills. We don't tailor kills to people. We're not even talking about why this last person died. Who could have killed this person? These are a lot of topics we're not even touching. Like, okay, so who would kill OG? Who would kill Cam round 1? Who would kill Mara J? You know, information like that. That's valuable. But we're not talking about that. We're not talking about that. That's why you need the investigator. I'm going to put y'all to work. I'm going to put you to work. These are information we need to know. Also, I'm sorry, I got to point you out. This is what Mafia After Dark. I'm very disappointed. Disappointed in you, Mara Jade. I'm sorry. Disappointed because my new role came out. You being your character, you being you, there is no way it was completely different. So let me say your character was different. It was completely different. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Mara J can't be not Mara J when this town time. Did it get you farther? Yeah. I think you got past round 1, you died round 2 maybe. Maybe round 3 maybe 3-ish. But I feel like you still need to be a little bit more your story changed. And I'm only pointing this out because I was caught and you forced my hand to check you. Come on, you gotta give me some inkling. You gotta remember. Round 1, yes, we're trying to talk amongst each other to kind of find out who's shady, who might be a killer, who isn't, who might have roles. These are some of the things. Of course, we tend to talk about, some other notes, guys. Important note. Who started to tell story? Who started to point out backgrounds? Who started to do other things? I point them out now, but if you line them up, these are people with roles. So, once again, another thing I said, when I stepped out aggro game 3, Kojak was like, whoa, I say he's a killer. But then I also see him eating. I said that was also sus. One thing we're not noticing. We're not pointing out other people calls. Now, once again, we might do it round 5. Round 5, you can make up anything. It's too late. Once you start talking about round 5, it's too late, right? Because round 5 before, when somebody came out as clown, you don't remember round 1. You need the investigator around. If you can't even remember round 1, what are you doing? What are you doing? Interesting. That's what I need to know. Let me see more sauce. Actually, I have notes here. That was just off the brain right there. I have notes actually. That was just Detective Lee just coming out and say, I'm tired of my town dying. That's not gonna happen anymore. This is how it's gonna go. I may lay back sometimes on the aggro, but I'll make sure I introduce that. At the end of Mafia After Dark, what I like to do is introduce my character for next week. But this eliminates the character that I'm doing. For example, Bertus was like, Lee doing this, he could be this. And I was like, my counter was, I made this character up last week. So absolutely not. So this was already planned. This is ahead of the game. So if you hear now, you will hear what role I'll be. And then when you hear later, to believe me, to probably take some of my information. If you're ever scared about me and my role, revisit me after round. After 4 rounds go by, revisit. Don't put your energy on it. Also, doctor, you have no one to save. Feel free to save me. Even though if I don't have an ability, I'm at least try to get information. I want to show you I'm as valuable as if I was cop. Burtis gave you an example. He took up fake clown and was able to point out real serial killer. You witness me being fake cop. I try to get that same call out as well. Come out as fake cop and point out at someone else just to get a read off of it. I want y'all to also disregard my last 2 rounds in the first 2 games. So the first 3 to 4 rounds, of course, I'm playing as if I'm a civilian, trying to find the killers, stay alive, and be sus. The last 2 rounds, I'm more specific to my role. My role was fooled, so then I had to switch over to not really make sense, to agree with the killers, vote recklessly. So hopefully, if you're really seeing, I switch like understanding. It's just different. Well, y'all might understand because y'all see my role. So here on GGR TV, I also stream Mafia, but we stream it in talk show and podcast, and the rules are hidden over here. But you can hear me talking under my breath with my thoughts, and of course the animations that I put into the story. So, when Carmen killing somebody, I have scene we going down to the alleys, somebody in the street. When Carmen say breaking news, going to our breaking news headquarters, that information, some kind of transition. So, I'm trying to create that story. And of course, we got the police station where I talk about the intro of the game, that character I'm going to be, how I'm going to die, or how I'm going to be a part of my town. So, did I like the aggression? Do I want to follow up with? I do. I do want to follow up with. So next week, I will introduce Detective once again. I see a high probability of that next week to be the Mafia round 1, which I hopefully do not. But if I don't get Mafia, it's a high chance I'm going to be cop. So prepare to see me be Mafia or cop and see me play exactly the same that I did this time. So as I did it, I'm going to be using these 3 games as an example. Once again, my job as the detective is bring information from previous games to help and benefit our town. So I'll talk about how, the biggest thing here, guys. You probably didn't even know this. Round 3, when I was the only one on trial, I explained detective. There was 4 people that voted for me. 3 of them was killer. Could have been 4. I don't remember the last 4. I'm gonna have to go over the box, but 3 of them were killer. I just want to let you know. Did you witness that? And I said it. I said there's 4. There's 4 people. There's 2 Mafia, 2 serial killers. There's a high chance it's them. And also I said, Drew, I still got my eyes on you. Once again, all of this is information. If no one else is in the town making statements such as this, you have to use me dying, me saying that, me voting for this person to up the game. You may be thinking, okay, this is a lot of strat talk when it comes to Mafia. Listen, Mafia is going to be on the homepage. Mafia is going to be traveling with every and all top streamers and content creators on all platforms. You just having the opportunity to see how it's making a splash in the Clash of Clans community. So if you would like to ensure your spot in Pro Mafia, these high caliber Mafia games, I'm gonna need to see you OP town. Of course, if you OP killer so great, your stats will represent that. So how great of a civilian you are is going to indicate your pro access and your stats within Mafia. Of course, I'll be keeping an eye on that as you continue to learn how to play the game and you watch other great content creators and hopefully you enjoy those games of Mafia.
was the first time we had the opportunity to see the final three being all killers. Manny as serial killer, Bojack as Mafia, 6'9". No, 6'9", coming in about three Mafia towns, 3 Mafia weeks. When it comes to the data, probably some in the past in the archives, but not many frequent stats that came through from the Mafia stats, which is dated for July 11th, 18th, 25th, and 29th, plus this one in August 16th. Once again, big shout out for Carmington putting that one together. Let me see who got the best stats right now, so I can bring that information. D Money's 1 for 2. That's a newbie. You can't really. Grits of Gravy 101. That's me. Oni 7-7. 5-3-8. Scud 4-17. 2-9. Carbon. Let's set something up here. Of course, this is exclusive Mafia After Dark, so you know the Mafia cast and other people watch it. I don't want to be able to see this. Can you change my stats to be perfect? I think this will follow with my character. Just my stat. Everyone else's can be real, but mine is supposed to indicate so OP you need to believe everything I say, and so dangerous you might need to kill him as well. So if you can change that to 9, maybe let's say 7 and 12. 7 and 12, I think that'll be okay. Once again, this was force people to actually look at our Mafia stats and also to have counter. Once again, this is further in the future. So I'm going to be introducing these stats as my character. So if you see me use it, I said Scud was the person who won the most games. Watch out. Cam Watson has the opportunity to pick it up as new information in the game and use it to throw the game. As you look at the stats here, Scud's stats is 4-17. So I literally just made that up. But as you can tell, how it can change and shift the game. I think it's just better than you're not saying nothing and you're quiet. This is going to cause people to say more, defend themselves more. It's like right now there's 4 people left, and I only think there's 1 killer, and I think it's only SK. I think it's only SK9. It's not killing. And we go in our stats. SK, the most wins with SK is 6'9". So 6'9" is amongst the 4. Right now is very tough. Coming in that detective right now when it comes to serial killer kills, IB 6 foot is the most wins of serial killer, which means it's hard for me to believe you now. Tell me why. Instead of him being able to sit quiet and sit back and bounce back off of what other people are saying, because you've seen people when there's 3 people, one can just sit back, see who attacks who first, and kind of dance into the game that way. So this will get the ball a little bit moving. I can drop some random stat on all 3 people remaining, and of course this create cover for me, because I'm not really saying myself or why I'm not the person or why I'm not guilty. It's being more so guilty and why they should believe me. OP to the stats. Let me see. Highest kill win. JJ 3-5. Oh no, IB6 3. That's 2 OP. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep my eyes on it. Hold on, let me see. My full wins in there. Hey, my full losses in there. Sheesh. Yeah, just we're gonna have to switch that around, make that 3 wins, 1 loss. For the OP stat. Ooh, I think I've been doing pretty well. Yeah, we need to go back from original, all the way from the start stats, because mine would be crystal crystal clean. And with my town throwing, I don't want my loss to be because of them. It's them. They throwing. It's not me. They not listening to me. That's why I gotta be aggro. That's why I gotta be a little more aggressive. That's why I gotta say a little bit more sauce. So if it comes at you, so we had the opportunity to hear what. So if you missed it before we got right into Mafia After Dark, we had a question for OG and Manny. It was which role was more, which role was tougher for them, and they both said serial killer, and Manny's was basically if somebody point at him when he is serial killer, he feels some type of way. Supposed to if he didn't, it makes sense. You the killer, and somebody point at you, you like, oh God, you got me. But of course you can't say that. You just feel that way because you are the person and you're just trying to chill in the back. Understand. Peace. I got too saucy. Sometimes I get too saucy and the Mafia tip falls out of line sometimes. But we're gonna put a pin in that one. Hopefully we come back to that. Let's see what more notes I have. And we had our first ever fake clown win by Berta. And we need to come out with our rules. We got an OP judge win by OG some time ago, and he would like to try that role again on the future. He also had a lot of OP points in calling out clown. So basically, if we go into another game and he has clown, what people tend to do when the person say I am clown, they try to give some recognition. So knowing that OG stats a little bit higher, you may not want to, just for information preferences. Now that you know he's good at picking, maybe we gonna let him pick, supposed to throwing him off with what we think as a stat. Sorry, right now he's 4 for 4. You maybe give him suggestions. Maybe you can still do that. You giving him suggestions will let the town know who you're suspicious. So you may not be even giving real suggestions to him. You just want to let the town know that this person might be sus and we might need to keep an eye on him. Because there's sometimes people may not have the opportunity to talk. So you need to find time in the game to give your information. For example, voting. There's sometimes where, realistically, if we not about to vote this person out, you really don't gotta vote. You vote to vote people off. If you're gonna vote, there's a chance you're putting a target on your back, or you're trying to tell a story or information to your other teammates. If you're saying, I vote for this person because he's Mafia, and you the only one with your hand up, you're gonna die next round. Because you picked me and you were correct. So there's sometimes where you want to not pick, but you may die. You may not last. That's another time you can tell the town who you think is sus. Like throwing up that random hand. Of course, you have those opportunities where people throw up their hands and they giggle and they laugh. Just to let you know, there's about a 78% where that person is a killer. So the people like, gotcha, I voted. They usually a killer. So make sure you take that into consideration. One person who is highly and most likely to do this is JJ and Cam Wow. The information you may need when it comes to the town, or if I'm not in your town, you might want to pick up this information and use it in the future. But it's a lot might be going on. I think I have somebody at the door, so if you give me a moment, if you're just coming to tuning in, we are going to have a Mafia marathon coming on right now. About 7 to 10 different generations of games from about 2 years ago, so you can get a little bit more information on how we get down here. But if you don't know, this is the Best Gaming Network on Twitch. BGRQ. Hope to see you next show.
stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321 ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Because I was Kill it, chat, 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 kill it, stop, don't stop, don't stop, kill it,
Listen. It's all about the here and now. No matter who comes through, leaves today. I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Made me thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. Got a great show. This is the future of television, where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. GGR TV. This great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
We are the open mic of the metaverse. Oh, that was like, don't. That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just worked.
So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking tickets. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there'll be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that be happening on our shows later.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGRTV.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah.
Come
This
on.
is
and that is what we're going to do with this production.
Of the human race.
Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it to
this, man. I'm taking.
Get excited.
Don't.
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
Who making
baby!
great decisions?
Oh,
Who
GGR
making
TV,
great
what's up, dude?
decisions? Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all
Just
hear
know
our
I
grind, you know what I
see
mean?
you.
So let me
Just
know
know
one
I
say,
see
yo,
you.
GGR!
Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who
V,
making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight?
decisions?
How you doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing today?
decisions? Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I see you. 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 Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on
I know, it's a lot. But I'm here to assist. But listen, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. Social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John. I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
Excited. Let's
These
get
are
hyped.
old lines, John. I need the
Let's get
updated
lit.
script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. 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 Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream.
I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go because I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy. Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my God, this I just love.
Y'all seen that?
When he comes to the street.
Y'all seen that?
It's so magical. Makes me smile.
GGR TV was good. Oh, GGR TV. Welcome
Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
This is what I got some.
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him.
Wow.
Let's go, boy.
Hey.
Come on.
Don't run. Don't run.
GG's, guys. GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude? How about
TV for that. Check them out. They are
Dr. Club simply go.
Oh God.
Fireplace.
Oh shit! Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow.
Got over!
Appreciate it.
Let's
Everybody
go!
appreciates it. We're gonna do an Oprah now. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
What? I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. This is so exciting. 24 hours straight. No music. Chug. Yo. Chug. I need chugs in the chat. Chug. I love y'all. And a nut is a nut, dude. Oh my god, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my god!
Beautiful. I'm trying to vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time.
There's a little bit of that shit is bad. Oh my god. Oh my.
It's because I'm black.
What does that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it. Team. Yo, watch it.
This man can't even make it past the
What is he doing? I'm trying to.
Oh,
to be fair, I can't get past the second one.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, at least it's not gonna be in my team game that's later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to Lee, guys. Rip to Lee. Here we go.
Breaking news coming to you from GGR TV. Listen, the inward pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone.
Put a little
and
Corona
Chris.
in there.
You can't be like.
This how you add the Corona.
You gotta add the
He tried to get out the street.
Nah, bro.
He tried to get out, but I ended his life. 1, 2, 3.
Bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say hello.
Ooh, was that a double? Was that a triple?
Score, go!
Uh-oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million? Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice. This whole team about slice. You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Splinter. I slice these hoes. What's that a 6 triples? Mama told me nothing in life is free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this freely. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. Just want to let you know. Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh, coming in. Spare change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in a window. Thank you. I couldn't do without you.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week, next year. Wherever you may reside, wherever you may be watching, I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the sauce, and the smiles you bring to our stream right here brightens your day.
Say you've been a part of.
So I started, I want to say, if you look back in the history of when Carbon played, it's been since this year, but all the games that Carbon has played, I think I've been a part of every one but 2.
I feel like I would have a
no, 2
database.
weeks. 2 weeks. Sorry, 2 weeks.
I was like, I have a bigger database. We've been playing Mafia for over 2 years. We brought it back the start of this year in January, which was a year break from the last time we played.
And that's how I met you.
And you started that January? And ever since, it's been magical. Oh my god. Amen in the chat. I just knew.
Calling any spy agents in the area.
Were vague. Alright, so you've been, what's that, 6 months? I'm trying to set like a stat. 6 months of Mafia, where would you say your skill represents? If you could give you some kind of position or status, let me know. I got a homie in chat for the first time I talked to you. What's good?
Real quick, if Carbon's still out there, just so you know, I've been a part of this many Mafia chats, and I'm also, won a couple serial killer, civilian, Mafia. So if you want to give me a VIP, hey, no, I'm just kidding. I don't care about that.
Wait, you're talking here? OG?
No, in Carbon's stream. Because everybody's like, hey, if I win a game, will it be VIP? Like, cool stuff.
Oh. He has been doing this challenge. Yo, I know. Yeah, Yusuf, I read that was, doing my interview, so I was like, ooh, a homie. Yo, drop that follow age, drop that watch time. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Still on the grind, still in the game. Right now, we're just doing a different show that tailored to gamers and streamers acting within the town called Mafia. For those who don't know, I'm going to give you the opportunity to see how the game is played, what we have been working on, what we have been changing. As OG, clear his throat and his palate, get ready for this Q&A, because a man of his quantity and quality needs some time. So I'm going to give him some time. Once again, I want to welcome everyone to the show, to the stream. If you don't know, they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good-lookingest, most athletic streamer you ever find, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. Your hosting guy, Simply Trey, because I'm simply me. Hopefully I get the opportunity.
Oh no, he's hot!
No, you. Thank you so much. Welcome. Let me prep you.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond, coming in with a 14.2567321 ratio. Search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out
satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited?
Alright, hello, hello. Alright, so you guys can turn your webcams on. Here. Go if you want. Are you gonna play Mafia with us? Am I running it next Monday around this time? No, not this Monday because I'll be traveling to Poland next Monday.
First I'd see the West End, show you to my brethren.
Maybe I play next Sunday, or we play Tuesday, I don't know. Stay out? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you'll play, but you won't be at home for the first game. Okay, then you'll show it off when you get into the game.
Take me on a trip, I'd like to go someday. Take me to New York, I'd like to see LA. I really want to come kick it with you. You be my American boy.
There it is. It's all about here.
La 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 la.
Here.
La la la. La la la. Take me out to Broadway. Let's go shopping. Maybe then we'll go to a cafe. Let's go on Subway. Take me to your home. I've never been to Brooklyn. I'd like to see what's good.
I feel like
dresses, all your fancy clothes, sneakers looking fresh to death. I'm loving those chateaus. Walking my ball, talking that cigarette, like it's American. Take me on a trip, I'd like to go someday. Take me to New York, I'd like to see LA. I really want to come kick it with you. You be my American boy. Take me on a trip, I'd like to go someday. Take me to New York, I'd love to see LA. I really want to come kick it with you. You be my American boy.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want to let you. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you.
That's some good dancing, you guys. I love it.
Grateful for all
Adam,
the
you put on a shirt.
opportunity to meet
Pick it up.
just by
Thank you,
coming
guys.
here.
Oh, he's picking up you guys. Oh, okay, got it. You guys should just play on the same. Is your webcam?
It is. Yeah, I guess we could play from the same screen.
That just rings so nicely.
Essentially, because the microphone is probably going to pick up both of you guys. I'm not sure.
It just worked. So yeah, if you have a time,
let's go.
Should we sit down for a couple? Maybe we need a
You're
little.
a gamer. If you like to document your stuff.
Thank you guys so much.
Wait, no, it might not be your mic. Hold on.
The metaverse is here.
Oh no, I think it's Ellie.
Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seat here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIP.
Down tempo in the queue.
If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there'll be a producer in the back to give you.
Is that better?
I'm cueing you with some of the music.
Are we still here? Okay, so it's definitely you for sure. Yeah.
We got a great show.
Is if you go push the song, Ellie.
I just know.
You go push the song. You can set that up in the settings. So if you ever wanted to, so you technically would never have to mute yourself. You go like push talk.
That is fast.
Yeah. This is a
Totally. All the kudos to the
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7.
Thank you guys so much for all the requests too. You guys are fueling the stream tonight. I appreciate it. I think we'll probably hang out for about another half hour. I think that'll be good. We've been on since 10, so We do have a stream tomorrow. If you're enjoying the channel and you don't want to lose us, please go ahead and hit the follow button right down there. Come on back and hang out with us again. We do streams on Monday, Friday, Saturday that are live music, and then sometimes midweek we do gaming and stuff. You can pretty much count on the music streams to be on those same 3 days, so Monday, Friday, Saturday. And we're doing an extra one tomorrow. Tomorrow night we're going to do another music stream. It'll be about 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Same bat channel, so come back and hang out with us again for some more live stuff. Did I remove Muse unintended? I didn't even see it in there, Snipster, so no. I probably wouldn't do anything that super slow right now, actually. If you want to save that for tomorrow, that'd be cool. Alright, let's see. As per Nick, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. My brain is slightly taxed, doing data analysis in MATLAB while spamming Dan. Somehow the two halves of my brain are getting confused. Look at the excellence of those mods, you guys. Thank you, Tomo. Tomo and Helen, I think, are still here both. Thank you both, I appreciate it. Alright, we'll slow down for a couple, and then we can go back into some dancey stuff. And like I said, probably another like 35 minutes or so of music for you guys, so thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Alright, let's do some music.
Look at the stars, look how they shine for you, and everything you do. Yeah, they were all yellow. I came along, I wrote a song for you, and all the things you do. And it was called Yellow.
Ooh, we know the first person we voted out.
Oh, what a thing to have done.
You got too excited to talk to Carvin and told us his role.
And it was all yellow. And your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones, you turn into something beautiful. And you know I love you so.
See that? Came over here leveling up the production. I see you,
I
Bob.
love you so. I swam across, I jumped across for you. Oh, what a thing to do.
You bring it back, pulling the card.
I drew a line for you. Oh, what a thing to do. And it was all yellow. And your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones, you turn into something beautiful. And you know, for you I bleed myself dry. For you I bleed myself dry. Well, it's true. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for you.
That advantage as well, so please go back to sleep. Save 1 or 2. to investigate and help this town find the Mafia. They're trying to find the killers. They can't find the serial killers. So good luck to you, Mr. Cop. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up the doctor. Doctor, it is your job to save the town from the killers. You are the super doctor, so your save will go through no matter what. Remember, you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the clown. Clown, please wake up. It is your job to come out at any point of the game. Say that you're the clown, or you could say whatever you want. You'll say, Carbon, I want you to back up my role. Say I'm the clown so that I can pick anybody I want to reveal the role truthfully. You can only do it once per game. If you die, you roll and you don't use it, the ability's gone. You can't use it. But you can come out and say, I'm the clown. I want someone to reveal their role. And if I don't come out to back up your story, I'm not going to force that person to say what their role is. So you'll have to say, Carbon, please confirm that I'm the clown in order for me to come out. You have to say my name. So please go back to sleep. Thank you, clown. Now I'd like to wake up the fool. The fool, please wake up. And it is your job to get voted off during the day phase. Do whatever you have to do to act like a fool, to act like Mafia, act like a serial killer, who knows, whatever. Do anything possible to get voted off during the day. If you do, the game immediately ends and you win all by yourself. And now I'd like to wake up the one, the only civilian. The one civilian who's all by themselves that, hey, you have no special role. Your only role, civilian, is to say that you are the civilian, because you know anyone else that claims your role is lying. And you'll never wake up again during this day. So, best of luck to you and the rest of your town. So everyone can now wake up as the day begins. Good luck to you all. Good luck.
Yo, what is up, town? Long time no see. Yeah. I've been gone for 2 weeks now, so I definitely want to let you know, guys, I'm here for the town. I missed you all, and I would like to start the ball rolling. And if the first person would like to tell us who the civilian is, that would be great. Let's start there.
OD money's a civilian.
Nah, I would like the person who would like to call themselves the first civilian.
100% civilian.
Who said that? D Money? Alright, D Money. Well, you're gonna get my vote because I'm the civilian. So I'm the civilian once again. So
With that mustache is...
You know what? I'm feeling that we have come out and Kojak as Mafia.
it'll be interesting. I have no roll and I made ice cream, so I'm gonna eat that on the side if that's okay.
Those mustaches, you can't trust them.
So I don't know.
Lee, did you see the food someone was eating?
Who eating? I'm eating too, so I got me some ice cream. The show started early, and I was like, "Oh, I gotta go have my ice cream." But I'm a civilian, so I have no power, no role. So I'm gonna just sit here and eat, watch you.
Come on, what's your role, my friend?
Yeah, I don't believe that way.
Yeah, I'm civilian.
I'm civilian, obviously.
Cam, don't kill me, Cam.
You got something else going on.
Cam always does.
Yeah. I'm here for the town. My role is to keep this town alive.
OG's kind of quiet.
Oh, dude, I'm on recovery. I've been like doing Las Vegas type shit in Middle Pennsylvania.
That doesn't mean you're not a criminal.
You know, Mafia used to do that.
Absolutely.
Hey, Carbon, confirm my role as a clown.
Oh, wait. Who coming out?
So OG is indeed the clown. Let's go. So whoever OG picks must reveal their role truthfully.
I say Kojak. Kojak is a returning OG, so you might have some mystery.
He is eating.
you're gonna waste your ability. That's all I gotta say.
OG, do you want to pick Manny?
Yeah, let's go with Manny.
Are you locking it on Manny, OG? They lock it in? Alright, so he's locking it in. So Manny, what is your role?
I am a minor, guys. Alright, I'm a mafia.
Yeah! GG, OG! Good stuff.
Manny
Good stuff.
is indeed a mafia.
I believe in you.
Nice, OG. Good call.
I believe.
It was the food.
All right, Manny, who's your partner?
Always the food.
Let's get this game over quick. Oh, wait. Before Manny talk, who was the two people he pointed at in the beginning of the game?
I'll give you a hint if I survive one round. I'll tell you who it is. Not who it is, but there's literally two people that with this description that I'm gonna say, and it's either one of them.
As soon as the game started, Manny pointed at two people. Now that we know he mafia, those two people got to be cleared.
Alright. Here's the thing.
You guys are all chatting, trying to save money. Who's the mafia? Let's not
Mafia,
save money. Who's the
the
mafia?
other mafia has glasses, so keep me up. Now keep me alive.
So we don't lean after.
Carbon.
Dude, you can't believe mafia.
I need Smelter's clown number 2. So, Ellie, what are you?
Hey.
That's
I'm
a
a
good one.
Kaiser. Kaiser roll.
Good little mixtape.
You guys can vote me out next round. Perfect, whatever. But
I don't think Ellie's.
Nah, not next round. We're going to do it this round. We're going to do it this round, buddy.
Trial. Alright. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Manny.
Come on, guys.
And a Kojak.
For somebody else.
And Kojak.
Manny and Kojak?
Manny and Adam.
We should be someone with glasses needs to go up.
Yeah, I'm down for Manny and Kojak.
Manny and Kojak? Alright, Manny and Kojak it is. Manny, you're up first.
Guys, I gave you guys a clue on who the other mafia is. I hope you guys just keep me up alive for one round. Come on, you guys don't have to vote me out. I'm mafia, so what? There's another mafia here, and we're gonna kill either way. So it's up to you guys. One kill is gonna go either way from the mafia. Maybe we can hit the other killer. You know, maybe I'm on point about the killer, and I gotta have a sauce who it is. So I can eliminate a killer one round. Next round, you guys can vote me out. Whatever. Up to you guys. That's all. I'll kill a killer. So.
Alright. Kojak?
Yeah. What else to say? Yeah, I really don't know what else to say. It's here for a good time. I'm not wearing any sort of glasses. Definitely not part of the mafia. Manny, it's been great. We love you.
For some reason, wait, Kojak is one here. I don't know why it's echoing.
Because Cam's on speaker, so it's going back into his headset.
Yeah, that's what
it was.
Oh, okay, got it. Alright, so that is his defense. So let's go ahead and put this to a vote. We have 9. We need 5 for majority. Alright, so if you would like to vote for Manny, raise your hand on count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there was a 6. 7 from D-Money doesn't count. So there is 6. So, but it's still enough for a convention. As Manny is killed and he's dead. Alright, here we go. Everyone please put your heads down. Now let's begin the first night. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. one. Who would you like to kill? Sorry, I was adjusting the setting. I wasn't. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Go back to sleep. Alright, everyone can go ahead and wake up. As there is news breaking of what is about to happen. And it is not good, of course, because this individual was targeted, as the killers said and agreed with everything that was happening in this town. Stay alive. And so, what they decided to do is they bought a house that was next to the individual's estate and buy it. As they walked in, and this line of sight. Their target. What did they do? Grab the gun and opened up. So this person got home. That person got home. Sat down in his chair. Turned his computer on. Lights on. And head up. But the other person that was killed, this one, they aimed the shot and they took it.
They killed me.
And they knocked the hat right off his head.
It was Cam Wow.
And the
Cam Wow hat.
I'm so sorry. Belongs to our dear, dear friend,
Rip.
Mr. Drew. Not part of this town. Part of it never counted. No one else has been killed, and the day begins. Good luck.
Always trying to kill me, bro. Killing me. JJ? Alright, so look, let me talk. Is D-Money a killer? D-Money is the first person to say he was civilian. And he voted last for... He voted last for Manny. What the?
So the only person left to be Adam. So Adam White convinced us why Manny.
D-Money is not. D-Money, you throwing? Throwing again. Where my face shot? JJ? If he wanted the game to go.
Yeah. You want to see what's on this side?
Did I not sound like I was civilian? And why did you check me, Cam? He's like, that's if anybody gonna win, it better not be Lee. Better not be Lee. I'm gonna make sure.
Alright, let's figure this
Let's see how
out.
these
So we vote Adam off because he's probably the second Mafia.
Facts in the chat. I'm trying to secretly.
Fix on Kojak. I'm sorry.
I don't want nobody to actually know that, so I'm trying to. Some reason when I step in the games, I'm trying to make them realize I'm not Lee and a chill guy at the same time. Yay! Let's have a fun time. Not super OP. Played over 300 games of Mafia. Watch all the games. Know how to read people eye winks. They're the temple twiggles.
You're more hard to get.
It's the only information that we have at this point in the game is what man gave us. So why not act?
Probably lying.
That's why I tried to eat. I ate. So I completely did something different. So I ate. So they would have thought I was a killer or something. Maybe. Not a good role.
See, I thought he was gonna say they both have a mustache, and it was gonna be between you.
Interesting. Interesting. Ooh. You guys prefer the fat. Dang it! I was gone for 2 weeks and they had to get rid of me? Pinguini, you remember how they said that it was the best last week because I wasn't there, so they had to get rid of me first? Nobody else died. With my cry face. Wait. I got a cry face somewhere. It's been a long time coming.
Ellie's like, I don't know if I should come out or not.
They didn't kill? Weird! What are you doing?
What two people put on trial?
Well, Ellie, you should tell us your
That is crazy.
You want Adam and Ellie?
Yeah, Adam and Ellie.
Adam and Ellie looks like it's the majority. Alright, so Adam, you're up first.
Yeah. So I used to play this. I'm gonna say months ago.
That's interesting. You will not kill at the end of the game, not in the beginning of the game. Also, it's super fun to watch Cam try to be quiet after a while. He was grabbing his pen and paper. I gotta review it. I must review. Alright, so I'm gonna turn down my voice so we can hear them communicate, and we're gonna. Some beautiful guys. Shout out to the beautiful guys.
And that's the role of a civilian, I guess. So, yeah.
Thank you very much. Ellie?
Yeah, I'm just sitting there chilling. I'm not giving away my role. I ain't falling for that one, JJ. Thanks for the hard learning lesson.
You'll see in a sec when he checks someone. It's super slow, so he doesn't make noise. Oh, because Kojak is also in the area with him. That's funny.
Alright, so we're going to put this to a vote. We have 6, 7. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Adam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. 1 vote. A majority, if you'd like to vote for
I'm
Adam,
throwing.
raise your hand and count 3.
D-Money, what are you doing? D-Money, them late.
Nothing. So
You see them late behind hands? That look like sussery.
The next round. Alright.
That's sussery.
I would like to take up...
That's looks so sus. That make you want to vote for that person. JJ smart. I feel like if it comes to experience and gameplay, it would be me than JJ. So JJ get rid of top dog makes sense. It makes sense.
Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to.
He saved himself last round. Ooh.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Am I
Cop,
going
please
about
wake
to
up.
die?
Cop.
Mafia dead. Got him.
Investigate.
Got him. Double kill. We got 1 killer left. We might be in this game sooner than we thought. We might be back. We might be back in sooner than we expected, folks.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
We are on our way.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
OG? Why would you save OG? He got no power. We already know who he is. You gotta assume the killer would want to kill him.
Everyone can go ahead and wake up.
At least not now, maybe 2 rounds from now.
And it is absolutely terrible.
I don't know what I would do without you. It was really good, Caleb.
I'll do breaking news next time as a newscaster. Watch this people. The thing about with Adam, you can't read Adam. Adam too good at this game.
Storm starts rolling in, and that is not time. And as you're driving down the road, you have your lights on. You see someone off on the corner, walking on
Not the corner.
which distracts you just a little bit. And of course, that little bit of distraction caused you to lose control through the turn.
The thing that's funny, Penguini, I just finished eating some ice cream on stream, and I'm getting a TikTok about that. Ice cream. What are you eating, fat boy? My dad used to be like, "You want one of those, fat boy?" Yes, I do, Daddy.
Ellie. And Ellie died.
Ay, the pain
Not only did Ellie die, but we lost another individual.
of the childhood. I'm not like that. Never like that.
Into the car as well around the same turn.
You get my life.
He crashed because he couldn't move his foot into the boot. And JJ was killed as well.
Nah, JJ.
And the third individual who died was the one that was actually hit, who was walking on the side of the road, and then the drivers were distracted because of his glorious mustache, and it was Kojak who was killed. Oh no!
Oh
And
no,
he's dead.
folks.
And the 3 individuals all died at night, and the final 4 are still alive. Good luck to you all.
Hey, so
It begins.
I'm cop. I investigated Lee the first round. He was clear. I investigated Adam last night. He is not Mafia. So I apologize for trying to vote you out, Adam. Unless you're a serial killer, in which case...
He laughed. Take a note there.
But anyway, I'm cop. D-Money,
Is D-Money the fool? Is he the fool? If he the fool, he been doing fool. He been doing fool great all night. If D-Money fool, he won.
Pulling the fake cop right now, or you actually think
He fool? He been playing it perfect.
Adam's clear?
We got it thinking like he's pointing out that he killer. He pointing out that he a fool and he need to be voted off.
We all know.
Oh my goodness. 200 IQ points. Let me give 200 IQ points to D-Money.
But that's not to say serial killer didn't wipe each other out and Mafia.
Look at you. 200
One of those 3
IQ.
people who just died could have been Mafia or serial killers. Now,
Or at
so,
least one of the
what are your roles? What are your roles?
They can't say civilian. I said it.
Yep, OG's clear. D-Money is a serial killer. What about Adam?
I actually am the civilian. D-Money's not a serial killer.
I think Adam's a serial killer.
Uh-oh.
I'm certain that D-Money.
This one might get spicy.
Yeah, I'm Mafia.
Did he just say, yeah, I'm Mafia? He just said, yeah, he Mafia. He trying to get voted off. There was only one Civ, and that was me.
I was certain that he was Mafia. I was going to actually say to the cop to check him, but because we've just been absolutely slaughtered in the town, like, we probably need to make a move.
He just said he was Mafia. He did. He about to get voted off.
So for me, it's easy.
The only person I gotta hope is Cam to bring up the fool is still in the game.
Well, yeah.
Adam may not bring it up. OG will surprise us if you bring it up.
Then it's him and I need to figure out which one or both of you are Mafia serial killers. And perhaps, I mean, we have the power. I guess there is a majority. We can vote somebody out. Or if you're both,
It's about to get dangerous.
there's a chance that you guys take us out and win. So
The serial killers can't win because we're not a team. But the serial killers,
No.
if we were both serial killers, we'd kill each other. But like I said, he's Mafia, I'm civilian, so we vote him out when it's over.
Yeah.
Unless Dee just played a blinder and he's changed what he is halfway through.
Yeah, I assume that as well. That nobody.
That's fine. You put me on
I pretty much forgot it as well until right at the end. And I was like, he is throwing hard. Oh, it can't just.
that's what I was wondering.
You can't just say fool. I told you I'm gonna give myself 100 IQ points and give Cam 200 IQ points.
I mean, it's
'Cause
only.
I know my town.
So it's.
I know my town.
If I did play a fool and you were actually the real cop, and you know what OG is, therefore we would have Adam and game would be over then.
Did he just come out as fool and agree and say Adam is a killer? Fool, you still don't win with them. So agreeing with them still don't benefit you. I see what you did there. He was like, he ain't gonna win this fool. Let's win that town, but you're not part of the town, homeboy.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, he said if? Oh.
If we vote him off and we go to nighttime and we're. Well, okay, if we vote him off and we go to.
You can't vote at 4.
Yeah.
You definitely can't vote here.
We don't vote him
You're
off.
voting your wrong to killer kills and he win.
Killers up.
Obviously, they know they can't vote.
So then
Even.
you guys think I'm the fool then, so then why don't we just...
Yeah, he definitely know he's a killer because them two confirmed. OG's the clown. Camwell's the confirmed what they believe to be cop. And he know his role. So yeah. But he say you're not gonna win with them.
Adam's just a civilian. You would kill one of us at night, and then during the day phase, you win.
And once again, if you're a killer, a good play, even if D Money wasn't a fool, it would be a good play to say you are the fool now, so they can just vote them off, vote Adam off, and still you get to kill next round, and then win the game by yourself.
And I'm claiming to be the cop.
But we can expect that. We can expect that from anybody. So, only I will probably throw that play if it comes up. No, I see I never get voted off. I always get killed. Well, I don't know. We'll see.
Or Mafia, I suppose, but I'm certain Demon is Mafia.
I couldn't. No, I mean, I'm not. I mean, I couldn't be the fool at this point because I'm not like trying to suss myself out of the game.
Did Cam just say he the fool? Don't throw the time. Cam didn't pick up on the other Civ
I
though.
am absolutely the cop.
Yeah, that was round 1.
Trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
D-Money.
D-Money for sure.
I tried to start with that.
Anyone else?
Oh.
I'll take Adam, please.
And Adam? Anyone want to put? All right, there's a second Adam. So D-Money, you're up first.
I mean, like I said, we know what OG is. So, Cam, if you're actually the real cop, and you guys think what you're thinking of what I am, then therefore it's over. So I'm just saying, Adam's.
And Cam as a cop checked Adam as not Mafia, so it will push them more toward D Money. D Money might get voted off here.
Well, we were certain to win. Then
OG might forget to not vote here and vote.
this thing crept in my head.
And D Money must vote for himself to win the game. So D Money has to remember to vote for himself.
Then there
He
was
might
this
forget.
Tiny voice in the back of my head. Because the Cam's got an awesome mustache.
Adam is OP.
No, I'm going to back my judgment. I'll stick with what I said. I'm going to vote D-Money off. And like I said, if we vote him off, it's a win.
All right, so we have.
So Adam gonna vote, D Money gonna vote, and OG gonna vote. Cam, don't vote Cam.
All right.
Game is about to be over.
D Money, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for D Money. That is 1, 2, 3 votes.
D Money put his hand up.
You are killed. Thank you very much. And we have 3 left.
D Money even put his hand up.
Night phase. D Money, you can turn your webcam off. Turn it off. Thank you.
I said he didn't have to vote for himself.
He's going. So we have 3 left, so you guys can all go to sleep. All right. You're all asleep. But before you all go to sleep, I'm sorry, you're not going to sleep too long because D-Money is actually the fool, ladies and gentlemen! And you voted him off! Oh no! And
Yeah, dude, I was about to
D-Money
say,
takes
Cartman.
it.
I was like,
No, D-Money.
D-Money didn't even have to vote for himself.
Yeah, you voted for yourself too. Yeah, you didn't have to vote for yourself. But I wanted to play it a little bit.
I saw the hands.
Yeah. But I mean, yeah, no, D-Money takes the full win. So the last roles were OG was clown. You guys knew that. Adam was the serial killer, and Cam was the cop. So the fool takes it.
I was
There it
going
is.
full fake cop. I was so ready.
GG.
I had
Well, Jack, I didn't really have a choice there because if D-Money was anything other than the fool and we voted him off, I win. So I just took the gamble.
Yeah. At that point, it's like you take a gamble and you don't know.
Yeah, well, especially because those two were definitely civilians. They would have voted me off, so I couldn't win.
Yeah.
You had to like play that card.
Yeah.
All right.
D-Money
Oh,
did
jeez.
hard to convince us to
Oh,
vote for
government.
Adam.
Dozen. Oh,
That
baby.
was
All right, let's go and kick off a new one here in Mafia
That was hard.
Mansion.
OG killing my teammate. Round one.
I see you try to go for a strong player first round, JJ.
All right.
Coming out civilian.
You have what, 11?
What's
Special
that?
9.
And I don't know if y'all remember in the beginning of the game, D-Money came out civilian number 1. Y'all remember that?
This game always reminds me of Spark.
What were all the
There's only one Spark.
All right.
I'm Spark.
So this is going to be an interesting one, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on to this because what's about to happen is we are going to be since we got 11, we're going to be bringing in the judge. Right, so the judge will have their power, but then we're also bringing in the bus. So
The bus? Oh, jeez.
So the bus
My heart.
makes something absolutely insane. I'll explain what each role does. Let's do ready. Go grab your rolls. I'm going to use the rest. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Are there any other roles that I should know about that are new from last week?
No, it's pretty good.
Drives a damn bus.
Facts in the chat. Facts in the chat. Just to let you know, if Carbon were here, he would have bleeped out that bad word, by the way. Just so you know.
It's all good.
I'm tell on you.
Did you guys only play one game so far?
Yeah.
Good, I'm glad I'm
So like, okay.
And town through.
For you guys that don't know about the bus driver, he can switch 2 people at night. I think. I think this is the way. Okay,
No,
so like,
yeah.
let's say Lee's Mafia and like Kojak's the doctor. The bus driver can say, "Oh, well, he doesn't know who the roles are," but he can be like, "Oh, I want Lee and Kojak to switch roles."
So essentially, I'll give you an example of what happened. So let's say Lee is Mafia, and Scud is bus driver, and let's say JJ is civilian. If Scud picks JJ and Lee, their role's gonna switch at night, right? So I'm gonna switch the bus driver. I'm gonna do the bus driver in the very beginning. The role is gonna switch at night. I'm not gonna tell them the role switch. It only switches for action. So, for example, if Scud switched Lee and JJ at night, so then at night Lee goes from Mafia to civilian, and then JJ goes from civilian to Mafia. If the cop checks Lee, I give a thumbs down because he got switched to civilian. But if he checks JJ, I give a thumbs up as Mafia. But and then things can absolutely change. It's absolutely mad chaos. So, like, for example, if those two get switched, if the killers kill JJ, JJ doesn't die, Lee dies because the action gets switched.
Oh, jeez.
How does the player know that they get switched at night?
They don't. They don't. Only the
So this is a story just for you in chat.
keep switching the same person with someone else if you want. So like essentially the bus driver could find out that, okay, I'm switching JJ with Lee, and then Lee dies. I'm switching JJ with Kojak. Kojak dies. I'm switching JJ with Manny. Manny dies. You know, the killers are trying to target JJ, and
So to bus driver will get information round 4 after switching people. That's a lot of.
Go claim your role to grab it.
Hey Scott, how about a roll call there, buddy?
We've got 9. We need 2 more people's webcams that we don't have up. I think it's Adam and
They are
And if-
Cam and Kojak in the same room?
They are, yes.
What a roll.
It's a crazy one. It's a crazy one. All right, you guys all got your rolls? They should be sent out. Boom, boom, boom. All right, make sure you see that DM, and I'll explain the rolls again as I describe them. And so things are gonna get really crazy.
See you guys in 10 minutes.
Yeah. One civilian in this group. Let's see. Yes, there's only 1 civilian in this group. All right, so please put.
I'm probably gonna fall asleep.
And you may not be waking up for a while, so good luck. All right, heads are down. Here we go. We mute you all. All right, let's begin this next absolutely crazy game of Mafia. So first up, that's gonna be waking up, and this whole game is gonna be the bus driver. Bus driver, please wake up, as you are having a very important role. You will have the ability to switch any single person in the game together. You can switch yourself with somebody. You can switch yourself with somebody the whole game if you want to try to avoid getting targeted. But be careful, because if someone that you switch gets targeted, then you could die. So for example, if you switch to individuals and the person that you switch is Mafia, whatever role they will get checked or saved or whatever it is, the action on that person will then affect the person you switch to. So vice versa. So things are going to be absolutely insane at night. You are going to be probably confused as well, but you are part of the town and you try to save the town as well. So you could try to switch a killer with someone else. So for example, if you switch a Mafia and a civilian, the Mafia kill that civilian, the Mafia end up actually killing themselves by picking that person, so they don't even know. So things are going to get absolutely wild. So you are a very, very important role in this game. So bus driver, please go back to sleep. Be very careful. All right, bus driver, you're now asleep. I'd like to now wake up the 2 Mafia. 2 Mafia, please wake up, as you 2 are a team together. You are going to try to kill this whole town. Be very careful, because we got a bus driver switching up roles. We also got a cop that can find you out. So please go back to sleep, Mafia. All right, now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, you are a killer all by yourself. You can't be found out by the cop, and you don't have to kill each night if you don't want to. Please go back to sleep. I like to wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2, you are a killer as well, all by yourself. You don't have to kill each night if you don't want to. Be very careful. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I like to now wake up the cop. Cop, you have an absolutely important role here to try to find those 2 Mafia members. Cop, remember, you can't find the serial killer, so be very careful. And remember, the bus driver could be swapping roles, so if I give a thumbs up, they might not 100% be Mafia, because the role could have got switched at night with someone else. Please go back to sleep, cop. I like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up, as it's your job to try to save and protect this town from all the killers. It's going to be absolutely insane. We have no idea what's going to happen, so good luck to you. Please go back to sleep, doctor, as you are a super doctor, so your save will go through no matter what, doctor. Now I'd like to wake up the good old judge. Judge, please wake up, as you are the almighty executioner. You decide the fate of everyone. If you vote for anyone during the day, I will be paying attention to your vote. Even if you're the only person to vote, that means it's majority, and that person will die. You can stop someone from getting lynched off. So if someone receives majority, he didn't vote, you say, I'm stopping this. I want that person to stay alive. That's fine. You can do that. Or you can say, I'm stopping this. I want someone that's not even on trial to die. You decide everything. So, Judge, please go back to sleep. Thank you. Now I'd like to wake up the Fool. The Fool, please wake up as you are trying to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off, you win. Straight up, just like that. Good luck to you, the Fool. And I would like to wake up our good old clown, the silly, silly clown. You have a fantastic role of trying to out one person in this town. So you can out anybody you want. And the question that the clown is posing here is if the clown's ability is used in terms of the bus driver. The clown's ability can only be used during the day phase, which the bus driver's kind of role and ability only takes effect at night, so it won't matter there. So that won't take effect. So please go back to sleep, clown. And last but not least, I know you've been sleeping for so long, so I'll give you one time to shine, is the good old civilian. Hey, civilian, how you doing? You're the only one that is the civilian in this whole town. It's the only time you'll be waking up. You won't be waking up anymore. So this is your time to shine. Thank you very much, civilian, for being part of this town and trying to help them win. So please go back to sleep. And now the day begins so everyone can wake up, as who knows what's about to unfold.
I have an idea. I think it's something we haven't done before. I think everyone a part of the town should come out with a role, and we should fight against the people who do not tell us their role. There's about 6 people we can confirm with the cop, doctor, clown times 2, judge, jury member, and one other person. And everyone else would be killers, which would be 4 people and the Fool. Exactly. And most of us are good. Most of us are good. So I want to hope that our town want to go for good, and everyone on the good should come out with a role. And then that's where we'll start from there.
How about we have the clown come out first?
Yo, Adam, I like your backdrop.
The clown could come after the other people that are good within our town don't come out. Because I'll be confirmed.
Who wants to go first?
Hey, you're muted, by the way.
Me?
Well, Kojak and D-Money.
Who wants to go first?
Well, I'll as fake civilian.
There you go, Adam.
That's backdrop.
I'm fake doctor. If the bus driver wants to switch me every night, that would be appreciated. But seriously, that is one of the plays, like, in the middle of the game. If we think the doctor and bus driver are still alive, we can do that, where we can have, like, a free save.
Oh, that's what I had so far.
The bus driver can switch the doctor with another person. The doctor saves themselves. So then when the Mafia or serial killers try to kill the doctor, it actually just saves the person.
Is Kojak and Cam playing together?
No.
I'm about to say they are sus, so we need to vote them off.
We're ordering food right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
What's your role, Luigi?
Hold on, I'm wearing the wrong shirt.
What do you think I am?
Oh, it's alright.
Jeez. Oh, we gotta play something. We gotta be better than that. You guessed for me.
All right. It is time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
I'd like to hear from Kojak and Camwell. I want to hear what they're both ordering.
And Kojak and Camwell?
I second that.
seconded. All right, it's seconded and tripled and quadrupled.
Oh wait, Cam, you playing? Wait, I thought Cam wasn't. Okay.
Bojack and Cam, you're on trial. So.
Is that too much to ask if they hold hands during trial?
Bojack, you're up first.
Oh.
Yeah. Rubik's Cube, ordering some bomb Mexican. Sorry, I haven't even really paid much to this round. My apologies. Yeah, just civilian hanging out. Ready
All
for
right.
the next round.
And Cam?
I have a role, part of the town. It is not a killer. I'll reveal it later. That's all I got.
All right, if you would like to, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If you would like to vote for Kojak, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Kojak. Got 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, that ain't count. That ain't count. You get that.
That is not majority. One more would have voted Kojak out. Would have voted himself out. All right. Ooh, I see that popcorn there. We got some scud. Oh, look at that. Ooh, baby. All right, now, if you'd like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. Majority. All right, so everyone, please go to sleep. And here we go. All right. Oh boy, this is gonna be wild. All right, please go to sleep. The first person I'm going to be waking up is the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to switch? Please put 2 names. They will be switched. Bus driver. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. So whatever happens to those 2 individuals will be switched. Thank you very much. Now I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. And Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Also, our arena didn't buy a gun this round, which is fucking going last year.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Sierra kill number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Sierra kill number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Oh no.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Yo, Flash Bashing coming out the right. Let's go. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got some news on our hand of what is about to happen. Oh my goodness. Some crazy stuff is happening. This is the store we've got here. Because as you guys, of course, before we're enjoying your kind of night, it was a stormy night the previous night. But this one, you guys, of course, are at the track. You guys are ready to enjoy it. You guys want to race. And it's time to get ready. Because the winner of this race will be taking home a $500,000. But if you lose, you will be killed. Indeed, you will not make it. So the first round, you guys are looping around. But of course, you're just not able to get off the starting line too fast. Because when you try to start your car up, it doesn't. And I'm sorry, but I don't know why I'm calling it a car. Because he tries to start up his bus and it explodes right there in the starting line. And we lost our dear friend Adam right there. But not only did we lose Adam, as the cars are passing by, we're seeing this individual is trying to enjoy the scene, trying to just take in the event, eating his popcorn in the stands, but of course, he can't eat his popcorn, and it skids and crashes right into his in the bleachers. Not only is Scud killed, we're losing more people left and right, and the last person to be taken out is our dear friend who was also driving his car. I'm so sorry. But Clash Bashing didn't make it. He came from the raid, but it crashed and burned up. And he is dead, who is not part of this town. He's part of a different town coming in.
That was wild.
Killing my buddy like that, that's not fair.
So JJ, why'd you kill, bro?
Why'd I do what?
One backside this guy.
I said, why'd you kill?
Why did I kill?
Yeah.
Well, you see, when you're the bus driver, you gotta switch people, so I guess I switched the wrong person with the wrong person, so they die.
Is that you coming out with your role as bus driver?
I mean, why not?
Adam's not here to defend himself. So I'm pretty sure Adam was the bus driver.
With the bus being in the background, I see what you're saying.
If Adam died, he might have swapped himself with someone.
Money, I wouldn't kill my best friend. You know that. CB's still alive. Carbon's wrong.
Do we really draw any thoughts of what happened with the bus driver when anything could be switched?
Speculating what happened last night. We're just moving on.
Yeah, gee.
Is the clown still alive?
Oh, the clown didn't do the power.
Oh, that's a fail.
I might be alive.
I might be alive. Where Manny at? Manny, you just said that?
Manny, if you're again,
You better not save it too long now, Manny. You better not.
What's your role? D-Money.
What's your role, D-Money?
He's gonna win. He's an OG.
What's your role?
I'm not gonna fall for it.
Jeez, who team are you on, JJ? I'm about to vote you off. Jesus.
Do you want to ask Carbon first? Is that a fake clown?
Oh no, I don't know who team JJ on. It's not like we gotta get JJ up out of here.
You're gonna get killed tonight, because you always do this. You're the only person that goes around you as a clown.
Hey, Carbon, confirm my role as a clown.
Oh.
He about to get y'all. Ooh.
Alright, OG is the clown indeed. So OG, you can pick anybody you want to reveal the role truthfully.
Let's go with Elliville.
Great selection. Great selection.
OG, are you sure? Are you locking it in?
Yes.
Alright, Elliot, he has picked you. Ellie, what is your role?
Serial killer #1.
OG, you getting all the IQ points tonight, OG. You are on the running for MVP MVP Towns member. I see you.
You waited around,
Alright,
So we can confirm OG isn't the judge. I'm not the judge. Lee's not the judge. And Carbon's not the judge. So we can confirm OG isn't the judge. I'm not the judge. Lee's not the judge. And Carbon's not the judge. So we can confirm OG isn't the judge. I'm not the judge. Lee's not the judge. And Carbon's not the judge. I'm not the judge. Lee's not the judge. Ellie obviously isn't the judge. D-Money voted round 1 also, correct?
We haven't voted yet.
No, round 1.
We're voting for Kojak.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying we can almost figure out who the judge is.
Yeah.
Unless the judge is dead.
Unless
Only
they
one
are.
person. Only one person voted for Kojak. No one voted.
No, like 5 people.
What?
voted for Kojak.
Like 5 people. 5 people voted for Kojak. Teammate. You hiding for your teammate?
Wait, didn't Kojak vote for himself too? So he's not
Yes, he did. He almost got gotten.
Kojak, that would have been the worst decision.
So who was the people who didn't put up from that? Did Manny put his hand up?
Manny, you voted, right?
I didn't.
I didn't vote. I didn't vote. I didn't vote.
We know who you are.
I think I did.
I know
Alright,
Lee and I
alright,
voted.
time
I'm pretty
for
sure
trial. What 2 people would you like on trial?
Ellie.
I feel like D-Money got to get up. D-Money, you know, he's hiding something over there. He hiding something over there.
D-Money needs to
You're in D-Money? Alright. So Ellie and D-Money it is. So, Ellie, you're up first.
What's there to say? I got outed.
Alright. Okay, D-Money.
I mean, well, we all know what Ellie is, but I still got mad sauce on JJ. I don't know why. Just that smile is that right now. JJ is definitely Mafia or Syrup.
Alright. Thank you. We're gonna put this to a vote.
That's
We
it.
have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we will need 5 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Ellie, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Ellie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Everyone other than Ellie has voted, and Ellie, you have died. All right, everyone, please go to sleep. As we will begin the next round. All right, I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, what are the 2 people you would like to switch? Remember, whatever happens to these 2 individuals, the actions will be done to the other. So if you pick person A, if that person's chosen to be killed, person B will be killed instead.
We can rush it out.
Or any. Alright. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia! Who would you like to kill?
Dude, no way he just runs and punches.
That's right.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1 has been confirmed killed, so we don't need to worry about that. It was Ellie, so I'll just skip that roll. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
I just wish I'm not back.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Dude, 110.
you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we have the news pouring in. And of course, you guys are watching the cars race on by, moving through one at a time. And as these cars pass from left to right, you hear the worst sound of all, and that's the thunderstorm that rolls in. As these cars cannot stop on this track. And what does that mean? Things get slick, things get wet, and things cannot be handled in proper condition. And what happens here is the first car, the second car, and the third car all skid and crash with one another, and it's a huge fire explosion. And that first person who was killed, we can't even see him anymore. He's disappeared from his chair, and he is gone. I'm so sorry. Cam is dead. Bye-bye to Cam. The second person who was killed in this accident, you just, unfortunately, hate to see it, but the roof of his car unfortunately did have a water leak, and it crashed right on top of him, and lightning struck and hit Spy right there in his seat, and he's dead. And now the day begins.
So can we have people start coming out with the rules? Who said?
I have a feeling. I've had this feeling for like 3 rounds now.
You have a feeling.
She got a feeling, folks.
Is tonight gonna be a good night? Is that what's going on?
It's gonna be a good night.
Well, I know OG's the clown. That's that. See, I actually know that. See, this is a feeling. And somehow OG's still alive. Interesting. Do we think the bus driver and doctor are still alive? Because it could be a free save here.
Yeah, I just feel like all the rules should come out right now. This is the best time.
Manny's a little quiet too. Manny, what's going on, buddy?
Manny knows something.
I am just letting you guys talk and, just trying to figure this out.
Manny, you the fool?
Oh, shut up, you fool.
Jack, you're on mute, bro.
It's not like Manny to not add the sauce, the minor power into the story.
Remember, Manny, if you're the fool, you don't win with the town.
Alrighty, well, I guess Alright, so let's do this real quick. If everyone can say 2 people they think is it. If we can go around the circle real quick.
JJ and Manny.
Lee, I would have killed you so quick.
Yeah, like you did first game. D-Money, who was the 2 people you said?
JJ and Manny. I thought I saw something on JJ for the... I'm going JJ.
You have a second? Who's the second person?
What do you think is me, the money?
Manny's too quiet right now, so I gotta go JJ and Manny.
You say that as the guy that still isn't unmuted for this round is sitting here.
Alright, well, I was hoping that took a little longer. It's just that D-Money happened to wanted to step out and say something. Guys, I'm the cop. I checked last night, D-Money, and he is Mafia. So I was hoping, everyone was going to say 2 people when he was going to choose 2 other people not. The only thing, if the bus driver is alive, the only thing would make sense if you switch him with somebody else, where that thumbs up would have been switched. But I got a thumbs up for him.
I'm not going Manny.
He wasn't switched.
Okay.
So,
Sorry,
D-Money,
yeah,
why are you
so-
trying to suss me,
You
D-Money?
and JJ now. Just because of that. No, just because he's coming out as fake cop. Because he's
Please not fake.
not a real cop.
No way.
I've seen these games before. I know.
Is the doctor alive? Because we could easily win this if the doctor's alive.
Easily.
We have every other role. Confirm.
Easily.
Kojak, are you the doctor?
I don't know, Kojak's on mute.
What's your role, Kojak? Kojak?
And D-Money's talking about quiet.
Okay, so I kind of got a feel for JJ and OG. This is when Manny and Kojak tell us their role or they will be voted off next round. So if you can start that, that'd be great.
Just civilian.
Civilian?
What about you, Manny?
So, let me just say, guys, that Lee is fake cop all the time.
Alright, so he's fool. He gotta be fool. It gotta make sense for him to be fool. So we gotta hope D-Money's the only killer, we vote him off and the game's over. And there's one civilian and Kojak happened to be that one civilian. And JJ the bus driver.
We have to kill.
He's still alive. And then Lee's coming out as fake cop right then and there. So therefore that's 2 right there.
So I just want to let you know I come out fake cop to get a read. So I will make a read or I will say fake cop to see your reaction. I already knew what your call was, so I didn't actually need anything except the new information of who you wanted to protect. You didn't point at. The only person you did point out was Kojak. So he'll be the next person. He'll be the next person if the game continues. But yeah, I think it's just you. Hopefully it could be just you.
I told you what I'm the bus driver.
Which is going to be Manny.
Manny's too quiet to want to play this game, so you got to be fool.
Alright, it's time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
Just D-Money.
Yeah, just
D-Money. D-Money?
I don't know. I want
D-Money, who do you want?
You want me to
JJ
go
and
on?
Lee.
You want JJ and Lee?
I'll go with JJ. I'll go with JJ.
Alright, so we got
JJ and D-Money.
So we got D-Money and JJ it is. So D-Money, you're up first. You're up first, D-Money.
I mean, like I said, I've had my suspicion on JJ last 3 rounds. Still alive, so therefore he's also got the Mafia shirt on too. So I'm sticking with him, and I really feel that Lee came out as fake cop right now. I really did. And I thought it was Manny, then Lee came out, and it kind of made me, but Manny's too quiet right now, so he's still on my sus list. But yeah, that's it.
All right, JJ.
Well, like I said, I kind of alluded to it earlier in the game too. People were kind of figuring out like me saying like, "Hey, doctor, was trying to get that." I am the bus driver, and yeah, this has been an interesting game. Trying to pick who. I've used OG now for the last round because I'm like, okay, he's confirmed. I'm not gonna say who I'm switching tonight, but I'm gonna hope that certain people are alive so that they can continue to help the town in this game. So, yeah, I'm voting D-Money here. We got 6, but I think it's okay.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. We need 4 for majority. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. If you'd like to vote for D-Money, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for D-Money. That is majority, and D-Money is dead. Thank you very much. Day continues. Or I should say, goes to night now. All right, please go to sleep. All right. I like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver. Who do you want to swap roles? What 2 people? Swap roles. Bus driver. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want it. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Scott, please wake up. Scott, who would you like to investigate? You. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, now everyone can go and wake up as the news is breaking, and of course, it is not good. This thunderstorm just will not let up. And as all the cars are trying to pass on by, you know it's just past midway and you guys need a refuel. And so you guys are slowing down here to come into the pit stop to get fixed back up. You're slowing down, some of you are going in. But of course, one of you doesn't have their brakes. And you start to skid. And you skid some more. And you crash right there into the pit stop. And I'm so sorry, we lost our dear friend. Lee is killed and dead. Bye-bye to Lee. But not only was Lee killed, but we lost someone in the pit stop who was trying to refuel, who was standing next to the car when it exploded. And the only thing that was left, just blowing in the wind like a tumbleweed, was his mustache. Kojak is dead. Bye-bye. Now the day begins. Good luck to the final 3.
There you go. This is what just happened right now. Kojak murdered me as a bus driver. Okay, so I switched me and Lee. So that's why Lee died. So JJ, right here, he's been fake copying bus driver the entire time. And the previous rounds, OG, I switched roles with you. For the previous 2 rounds,
Use the
because I
same
knew you
argument
were
I said in the
role.
last trial.
Look.
Same thing I said in the last trial.
switched
Taking
you.
my argument.
I switched with you, OG, for the previous 2 rounds. Because I knew you were role, so people wouldn't target you as the clown, as the killer. So Kojak tried to kill me. He killed Lee. And JJ killed Kojak right now. So if you trust me on this, OG, alright? That JJ has been the fake cop the entire time. He has no other argument.
I'm the
He's a
bus
killer.
driver. I've not been a fake cop. I'm the bus driver.
So who have you swapped? Go ahead.
Last round, I switched Lee and OG because OG was the one confirmed role. So I.
So that makes it. I checked Kojak as Mafia. I don't know if you've seen that, but yeah, I checked him.
Look, OG, you know
Had a feeling.
He's fake. I was gonna come out last round, but then he.
Why wouldn't you come out when JJ coming out as your role? Why are you throwing the game?
Why didn't you nominate yourself to go on trial?
Why are you throwing the game? Stop making the game hard.
Why
are you making it so hard? I saw that just didn't know. Oh no, I didn't care to think about kills because it was a bus driver, so I assumed people were switching around and everything was going crazy.
I was playing it out because I knew I was gonna get targeted next. So if I actually swapped me and you would have been dead, and then we would have had 2 killers here.
OG should go with Manny because how aggressive Manny is now and how laid back JJ is. If JJ stepped in and shut it down, then OG would be able to stick with JJ. But the direction that Manny is pushing is very good, but it's late. It is extremely too late. And JJ looks too relaxed. I was a good cop. I was a good cop, though.
No, we need.
I was a good cop, though.
3. If it goes to 9, you will win. Unless I can just magically make. Let's see.
There you go. I mean, look,
switch to make. No, I'm trying to think. At night, could we? Since one of us is claiming the bus driver, could we keep it to where someone doesn't die? We gotta.
That's somebody just.
It's got to be Manny. He's the killer.
The only time, OG, that if you don't vote for JJ is if you don't vote for JJ. All right, if I swap the roles correctly, we will win. Okay.
4 more followers until 900.
And I'm saying the truth. And then he never said that he swapped roles.
Kojak killed Cam in the same room. That shows it. Just shows that don't matter. No matter where you stay, no matter where you at, you could be the homie. You could be in the same house as me. I'm still slicing your neck. This is just too late for Manny to fight on the call like this.
The last round, before the last round, I switched OG and Spy.
I'm gonna need me some. Let me do a quick restroom break.
Why would you switch OG and Spy? That makes no sense, OG.
Because he was the only confirmed civilian.
Manny also.
You want to keep a confirmed civilian alive?
Here you go. No, here you go. Why would he swap him and Spy when he's the bus driver? I mean, I knew you were a confirmed role, so that's why I didn't
Spy was judged.
Because I knew it's you and me. So he's trying to say.
Oh yeah. It's hard to really know that one. Spy was just too quiet. If he was gonna be a judge, he needed to stand out a little bit more. Because I also checked him, so I wasted a check on him.
What is wrong? He's lied twice. This is how it's supposed to work. I killed Adam.
Doc was Cam.
I was gonna use him.
I knew Cam was some kind of saver. I was thinking about checking him, but I was like, nah. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
All right, all 3 of you are gonna have your turn for trial. First up is OG. You're on trial first.
I'm confirmed. That's all I got.
All right, that's his trial. So JJ, you're up next.
This is so easy. Round 1. Unfortunately, I killed Adam because I switched him and he got killed. And I'm sad about that. The last night I switched OG and Lee, and then OG got targeted again. The night before that I switched OG and Spy, and Spy got killed. So I don't know if I'm doing good as a bus driver or bad, but it's obvious Manny comes with this last second, oh, I'm the bus driver. Hi kids, here's your candy. And it's just not gonna work. Like, this should be an easy win. So let's get this win and let's make it win.
All right, Manny.
All right, OG. I mean, just think about this. Every round, you as a confirmed role were targeted, according to his argument. That makes absolutely no sense. Okay? You swapping last round. He literally said he swapped you with Spy, and Spy got killed. He swapped you with Demoni. Demoni got killed. Literally, everybody and Kojak got killed because he swapped you with the exact same role. He's the killer. He's been killing all those people, and he's trying to fake claim the bus driver role. I mean,
all right.
Think about it. Why would I know all of this? So
here we go. So you don't have to vote, but you do have to put your heads down for this vote if you want to. Please put your heads down. Remember, you don't have to vote, and if we don't get a majority, we will go to one final night fate. All right, here we go. If you'd like to vote for OG, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote for JJ, please raise your hand now. you, please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote for Manny, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up. And we've got some news to break. And let me just tell you right now that there has been a majority reached. And somebody is dead. I can first tell you right now that OG, you're safe. And he is not killed. Either JJ or Manny is killed. And I'll tell you right now that one of them, saying they were the bus driver, was telling the truth. And the other one was lying. The other one was the serial killer. The person who has been killed. JJ, you are still alive. Manny, you have been killed! And congratulations to the serial killer, JJ takes the victory! Right there!
You are such
oh,
a...
no!
How did you believe his argument?
JJ survives! Oh. Oh.
Yeah, but
his argument made no sense. That's such a new play.
No. So, okay, things would have got real interesting. So this is what I was hoping for. I was hoping that OG wasn't going to vote. It would have got down to a final 3. Then Manny could have then swapped people around, right? Manny could have swapped himself for JJ, but yeah, then JJ could have killed himself, then killing. Yep. Then JJ was gonna kill himself, which would then have switched out to somebody else, unless Manny switched him and OG, thinking he would kill himself. But that would have been the 300 IQ right there. But JJ taking the victory as the serial killer. Let me go ahead and reveal the roles. So the roles were: Manny was the bus driver, Spy was the judge, Ellie was serial killer number 1, D Money was Mafia, Lee was the cop, JJ was serial killer number 2, Cam was the doctor, Scud was the fool, OG was the clown, Adam was the civilian, and Kojak was the mafia. Those were your roles.
Could have voted for Kojak first round.
So much hatred so early.
Right. Yep. So what
I
do you guys
still
think?
can't believe
what
OG
do you think about? What do you think about the bus driver? Is things get interesting?
It was confusing at first, but now I like it.
Yeah, it takes some time to kind of get used to, but it can be very, very interesting. Let me go and get Drew in here.
OG, I want you to think about.
OG, you gotta believe the money.
OG, think about it. Every round, the bus driver swapped you with somebody else that got killed. What are people we targeted
by everybody that I killed?
Well, here's where I messed up, is because JJ even stated that Manny never lies.
Wait, was it Kojak or?
What? Are you kidding me?
So, Spy, you were killed by JJ.
You did fake clown, which threw me off too. That threw me off. You pulled a fake clown.
I thought you were the actual bus driver. Notice I didn't really come out until after you were dead.
Lee, how are you, my friend?
Nice to.
Good to see you all the time. Adam, always a pleasure. Mr. Bus Driver.
Drew.
Manny, to be fair, I actually thought you were Mafia.
Yeah, listen, just Lee, just be thankful he actually came out as his role. He got clowned, never used.
Yeah.
I mean, Tom could have easily won that, but JJ's logic makes zero sense. I mean, he swapped literally the OG with, whatever.
So this is interesting here, ladies and gentlemen. We've got all the same roles as last one, but we've added in. Nope, no Granny. We've added in the Miller. So essentially, the Miller is part of the civilian team, but when the Miller gets checked by the cop, I give a thumbs up as Mafia. So when the Miller gets checked, you get a thumbs up as Mafia, yes indeed, but they're not part of the Mafia team, they're part of the civilians.
So I hear Mafia yelling at each other, yelling at us. You're wrong!
So things are gonna get real interesting with a bus driver, a Miller, and Blower. Things are gonna get crazy. All right.
Oh, the cop's gonna find Mafia.
Good luck.
I swear.
All right. Go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
I don't want to be cop.
Good luck, guys.
I really don't want to be cop.
And by the way, JJ, that was a great introduction. How you stepped in saying that you was a bus driver for 3 rounds, 3 whole rounds. I could be. It's a little bit of me.
Watch the comp. Pick the comp.
Slow burn.
But I still thought about checking you, but still, it had to be after I found 2 Mafia.
Alright.
One person.
One person left.
Who's left to... Yeah, perfect. Alright, rolls are out.
Yo, Kojak, Camwow, you know Kojak killed you?
Only one of you is the civilian.
No matter how close.
One of you is the civilian.
Before we start this game, I need
Yeah.
to share with you all that if you vote me off first or kill me in the first night, I am going to make a collage on Twitter as a screenshot.
What was the
I do love a good art. I would like to make my first vote.
Choose someone to convert. That is the made man, Tony. That's the made man.
Are you gonna call everybody that likes it out?
Where is Tony?
Yeah, where's Tony?
Tony, come on, Tony! Maybe Tony joins next one. All right, so we got our rolls. So everyone, please go to sleep, as you'll probably be sleeping for 10 minutes. You can get a couple legend attacks in with the amount of time we got. All right, the next game is gonna be an interesting one. Let's begin. All right, I would first like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, please wake up. You are going to be swapping many roles here. Bus driver. Oh, did I even add the bus driver in here? Hold on. Bus. Okay, well, things are interesting as Oh, crap! I put 2 judges. Okay, hold on. Everyone, please wake up. I'm gonna change one of you to the bus driver. Hold on. I'm gonna send you a DM. Alright, check your DMs as you are a bus driver. I accidentally added 2 Mafia. Or not 2 Mafia, 2 judges. That is fixed.
I'm now a judgmental bus driver.
Alright. So everyone can go back to sleep. And let's do this again. Sorry. Alright. Please put your heads down. Alright, I would like to wake up the bus driver now! Bus driver, you are responsible for swapping the roles with people in this game, bus driver. Good luck to you, as you are gonna cause some absolute mad chaos here. Thank you, please go back to sleep. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. The 2 Mafia, please wake up and see each other, as you are the 2 killers in this game. You're the only 2 that know each other, but you can be found out by the cop, but the cop won't even be able to trust themselves with their picks. So please go back to sleep. I like to wake up serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. It is your job to kill off every single person in this town, one at a time. You don't have to kill each round if you don't want to. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. I like to wake up serial killer number 2. It is your job to also kill off every single person in this game. Good luck to you. Go back to sleep. I like to wake up the cop. It is your job to investigate the town and find the Mafia. But you're gonna have a very difficult time at trusting yourself. I understand that it's gonna be hard, but you're gonna have to try to power through it. Our good old cop. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up our super doctor. Your saves will go through no matter what. Whoever you choose to save, they will stay alive. But if you save an individual that got swapped with the bus driver, then the bus driver who swapped it, that person will be saved. So things could get real interesting. Please go back to sleep, super doctor. And now I'd like to wake up the good old clown. Clown, please wake up, as it's your job to out one individual part of this town. You have to call me out personally. Say, Carbon, I want you to confirm my role. Until then, you are the almighty executioner. Any person you vote for will die no matter what. You can stop a lynching. You can cause someone else to get voted off. Even if they're not on trial, you have a lot of power. So be very careful with your vote. Even if it's minority with your vote, that person will be killed. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the Miller. Miller, please wake up, as you are part of the town, but if the cop checks you, I will give the cop a thumbs up as your Mafia. You're not part of the Mafia team, you are part of the civilians. You're trying to help the civilians win. Thank you, Miller. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the trusty old fool. Well, I don't know how much we can trust this fool, because it's your job to get voted off during the day. And if you do, you win. The game ends. And all by yourself. Cool. Back to sleep. And last, but not least, I'd like to wake up for the only time this game. The good old civilian. Civilian, please wake up, as you have no important role. You have no job to do other than to be the civilian and help this town figure out who the killers are. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And everyone, go ahead and wake up. Good luck to you all.
You know that the night version is so long that Carbon actually plays an advert now during. Right, everyone's very quiet, so I'm going to take charge this game. And what I've decided is I'm going to but before I do, I'm going to waste it on a cop or something like that. So if anyone wants to come out as cop or doctor now, so I don't waste it on them.
I'm the doctor.
Right, doctor, good. Cop. Judge. I don't really want to waste it on cop or judge.
I'm the civilian.
You know, there's so many roles out here. Let's not throw the game, please. No fakies. If we're gonna do this for real, let's.
Are you saying you're the doctor? Is that it?
I'm just saying. No. I'm just saying, JJ. You know, for anybody else that may think your strat could be, you know, jokey, we don't want to throw off the town.
Lee, have I ever lied?
Who's the cop then? So I don't want to waste that now. Spy? Are you on a computer?
We're Maniac. I'm thinking that's Drew up there.
Sorry.
Spy, are you on your computer?
I'm playing for free, bro.
Like, I don't know much about serial killers, but I do know that some of them make them boards and like, you know, with all the pictures of their targets. And I'm looking behind you, and I can see that
Manny,
board.
guess what?
Bro, those are graduation announcements, bro.
Are those people dead?
Just to let you know, Cam is walking around. He does that when he's Mafia. Sorry, Cam, I had to point that out.
Graduation announcements, Adam, bro.
Where do you graduate?
Adam, do you think we should call out Drew?
I just graduated from high school, so like a bunch of my friends give me their graduation announcements.
Do Drew or G?
Right, so come on, guys, help me out. Who should I call out as well?
Not JJ.
OG, who you got last time? I
defeated Ellie.
I have a feeling again.
Okay. Adam, unfortunately, I'm actually the clown, and I want you to tell me the role.
You want me to tell you your role?
Yes.
Right, I'm the villain.
Okay. Actually, Carbon can confirm I'm the clown, and I would like to know D-Money's role. I said his name right.
You tell me.
So, JJ is indeed the clown. So, JJ, who would you like to reveal their role?
D-Money, I'm pretty sure.
You locking that in, JJ?
Wow,
All right,
a machine
D-Money, what
that
is your
cleans
role?
itself. Hey, Jeff! 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 I got you. Thought I lost you there.
I feel like it's a good one.
D-Money, what? Please reveal your role, D-Money.
You are literally
Yeah! GG. I was like, that's a lot of build up.
That's usually what happens.
It's really hard to believe that you actually grow up to be that.
Says the doctor.
Watch Paper Girls, only on Prime Video.
Sorry, Adam, I didn't mean to steal your thunder there. But
Yeah, I got played a little bit there. I'm not very happy about that.
I feel like that was teamwork.
So we have how many roles confirmed we got? OG? No. We got JJ. D-Money.
Man in the last game.
All right. Time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial? Put up 2 people.
Where's D-Money?
D-Money,
Anybody else?
Adam.
And Adam?
It's good. I feel it's good. Got some secrets for us.
Come up since he's new.
Thank you, JJ. I will second that.
Alright, we have 2 on Drew. Do we have any more on Adam? Okay, now we're going to put this to a vote for who you want on trial, not to vote off. Raise your hand for Adam. If you want on trial, not to vote off, but just raise your hand if you want Adam on trial. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, if you want Drew, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so Adam and D-Money. So, D-Money, you're up first.
Damn, dude, your Wi-Fi sucks.
That's a dramatic effect.
D-Money, is that your trial? All right, that's his. All right, that's his trial. Adam.
So I can't really do my fake fool play now, can I? It's not going to work too well. So obviously we're going to vote D-Money off. I'm part of the town of the Miller, which is the weirdest thing ever. So I think next round we want to hear more from Scud, from Drew, and from Kojak, because they're all really quiet. So next round, let's push them to talk a little bit more. We'll get D-Money off now, and that will reduce the kills to 2, and then see where we're at.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for D-Money, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for D-Money. That is a majority, and D-Money is killed. Bye-bye to D-Money. Thank you very much. And serial killer number 1 is gone, so I won't be calling that roll at night. All right, here we go. Please put your heads down, and let's begin. Okay. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap roll with? Doesn't have to be yourself. It could be 2 other individuals. Please let me know. Remember, you can do the same thing every round if you want. Your call. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Someone's backside.
Cut, please wake up. Cut, who would you like to investigate?
Nope, still alive.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news here. And of course, it is not good at all. As this one, you guys are trying to mind your own business. You don't want to go anywhere. You don't want to even go to the racetrack because there is so much killing. And of course, what happens here is not good. As you guys are just walking and minding your own business, you of course hear the sound in the distance. You hear it. The fuse going off. And you think that you're safe. As if you run and you jump into this hole that you live in and you dig yourself. But of course you're not. And the hole explodes and kills our good friend Manny, the miner, right there and then. But not only was Manny killed, we lost another individual. Tried to investigate this crater. And as they investigated, they leaned over. And in the distance, they heard a shot. It connected and killed JJ. Right there. JJ's. And that is it. The day begins. Good luck.
I don't know if you guys have ever played like first-person video games, but I think that guy who shot JJ was at least like 3 seconds away by like regular video game knowledge.
So he was right in the area. I see that. I see.
You must have got the windage right, so.
I was like, dang, that took a long time to connect. I'm like, I hope this isn't me. But it made for good suspense.
Him and Kojak effing up that food. they forgot they in the town.
I forgot there were more people because I had to swipe over. Ellie, you've been quiet. What are you doing? What's up with you?
Just sitting back, relaxing.
Oh snap! I'm getting scared. OG, please let me know. Can you show me your hands? Oh, they apart. Ooh. All right, so I need you to talk to me. Tell me how you feel, because I think our town's gonna fall asleep.
I don't know. I'm curious. I don't know. There's a couple people I'm sus on. Luckily, we already got rid of the serial killer. So we still have one serial killer, 2 Mafia,
and probably
possibly,
2 Mafia.
Possibly.
Well, we know JJ was.
And the bus driver switch.
Right.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also the doctor.
So I guess Manny was the only one.
Oh, no.
Who's the doctor?
I'm the doctor as well as everything else.
I clicked it, but
I thought you were the miller.
Yeah, I'm multi-role.
Yeah, you're a man of many roles.
Well, just because she said I were Mafia, so it's like, well, I might as well be everything. I mean, I'm the miller, I've got 4 out for it. But that's the thing, I was going to work with JJ because obviously he's a civilian, or was a civilian, and now they've killed him. I can't trust any of you. Unless one of you wants to come out as doctor or as cop.
Drew, your dog is cute. Lee, what's up?
I'm thinking Cam clear because I feel like Cam would have killed me by now. definitely would have sniped me. So,
For sure.
but I feel like Cam would have held a grudge against Kojak for that kill before.
Let's just try something completely different, right? I need to know who's on my team. So everybody that's on the town side, put your hand up now so I know that you're on my team.
Everybody's hands raised.
So,
alright, we know who to get rid of next.
What?
I just want to let you know Kojak kind of responded the same way last game. I'm just a civilian and was Mafia.
see, I take that the opposite way though. You raised your hands, and the other people who didn't. So I think you and Spy.
So we've got 7
on the killer side.
What?
Kojak just chilling.
Just based on raising your hands, and then the others not.
Why wouldn't I raise my hand?
What do you think, Manny?
Because I'm town, and I didn't raise my hand, and he has people raise his hand. He's town.
So what were you thinking when he said that? He was like, I changed my mind. I'm not. I'm gonna throw them off.
He says raise hand for civilian.
Ooh, what a strat.
Yeah, but only someone who's a killer would raise. Only someone who's a killer. Yeah, a fake town, and I feel like the other people who are killers would raise their hand during that.
Yeah, I didn't get much information. I'll admit that. The only thing I found out is that Cam wasn't listening. That's the only thing I learned.
All right. Time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Lee and
Kojak and Scud.
I can't possibly play this game anymore without hearing from Drew.
Those was the last two people to put up their hand since I did the maths.
I'm hearing Kojak, I'm hearing Scud, I'm hearing Drew.
Lee
I'll vote for Drew.
Multiple and Drew.
Scud.
Multiple and Scud. I'm hearing one for Lee.
and Spy.
Alright, so let's go ahead and write these down. So if you want Drew on trial, raise your hand. You only get 2 votes. Raise your hand for Drew. Not to vote out, this is for trial. This is for trial for Drew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Drew. Alright. If you want Spy on trial, raise your hand. Alright, Spy's got 1. Alright, if you want Lee on trial, raise your hand. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, for Lee. And if you want Scud on trial, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright, so we've got Drew and Scud on trial. So Drew, you're up first.
Hi guys, my name's Drew.
Hi, Drew.
Hi, Drew.
I'm just a civilian this game. I got no rules. So I'm just kind of staying back quiet, not doing much.
Alright. Scud?
I am town this game, but based on just reverse psychology and not knowing Lee, and just the way that last hand raise went, I feel that Lee and Spy are on the killer side, but, believe me or not, who knows? That's the way I feel, and that's all I gotta say.
Alright, let's put this to a vote. We have 9. We need 5 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Drew, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. Alright, now for Scud. 1, 2, 3 for Scud. Alright, now majority. So, everyone, please goes to sleep. Alright. Please go to sleep. Here we go. Bus driver, please wake up. Who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I started.
Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Bro, there's like 4 people here. I'm out. I just shot.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
I'm talking. You can play your ult.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
1 minute.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news here, and oh my, what a story do we have! Because not all of you can survive this. Because we hear the one. We hear the 2 guns loaded. And they take their shot. And this is a long shot. It's traveling. And this is traveling all the way through a window and nails him in the head. And his blood splatters all over the graduation invitation. And Spy is killed. Not only is Spy killed, we lost another individual who was trying to take cover, but couldn't, as this one was shot from close range.
This dude needs to fix his mic.
His glasses fell off. Bye-bye to LiVe. And the day begins. Good luck.
So I don't know who listened to me, but thank you.
Hey, I'm Cop. We got a thumbs up, and Adam got a thumbs up.
Well, he's the Miller though.
Sure.
So that's why.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying Lee's out. Okay, there's only one Miller. There's only one Miller. But I got a thumbs up on Lee and a thumbs up on Adam. So do we believe that Adam is a Miller?
I actually do believe Adam is what he says.
I think he is, because I think JJ kind of pulled him with the way he did it in the beginning.
I did. Adam actually reacted the way that he said, and I don't know how I acted the same way.
So that means there's one serial killer and one mafia out. Possibly.
At least. I feel like Spy was
For the bus driver.
killer as well.
Switch cam around.
But I don't ever trust Spy.
Let me take the fucking sock off of my
So.
Hey, you're muted, Adam. If you're talking to us.
What are you then, Scott?
Just one being got pissed on.
Come on! Almost out of there. We might win because I had him. We might win because Adam holds in.
So is the judge
I think
still
he's
alive?
made. If he go all the way to the end, he get the dub. I was gonna do made man, but you stole it from me.
I don't have him counted for, so he could be. I think.
Their neon can be played with a random Bro, their neon is way too hard to
Oh my god.
I'm just
Don't hurt
looking.
yourself.
I'm looking at my list.
I mean, we got no information whatsoever on the last round, except that I can't be the judge, because I voted. But as we already know what I am anyway, it doesn't really help. Because nobody else voted, so I can't even tell you who's not the judge.
So hopefully there's a doctor that saves me. But
But what I don't get is why they didn't kill me, because they killed JJ, who they knew was dead. So I thought I was going to die last round. So I wonder if the bus driver switched me.
Well, that's what I wondered, because I thought JJ.
Yeah, that's the other thing with your list, that it goes out the window with having the bus driver, buddy, because the roles swap.
Well, I know, but at least it only swaps on the actions, but at least it gives me an idea of what's going on.
Did you not see the recoil?
So GoneRight, which two people did you switch last round? You muted her.
I'm the only civilian role here. Because I'm telling you the truth.
That's what I'm saying.
You should.
Cam, is it fake cop time?
I thought JJ was the cop, to be honest.
No,
JJ was the clown.
Yeah, JJ was a clown.
I have some thoughts if you guys want to hear it. I've been sitting back and just listening, right? And there's some tells that some people are doing that I've come across, and it kind of gives this person kind of looks uncomfortable. They haven't said much, only because of the fact that they really don't know how to play their role. Adam, I don't know what your role is, to be honest with you. You could be the clown, Miller, 8-4, I don't care. I'm more so looking at Kojak and Ellie. Ellie more than Kojak, because every time that comes up, Ellie kind of, when he wakes up for the town, he kind of like uncomfortable, like he's guilty of something, trying to hide a poker face, do whatever. And then I can't even see OG's eyes. Whatever he's doing, I can't see nothing. So I still can't see your eyes, bro. No matter how dark you put it. Cam, you're just thinking Cam, but Kojak and Ellie is where my suspicion radar is off the charts. So, I'd like to put them both up on trial this night.
I can second that.
They do that.
All right. Time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Kojak and Ellie.
Second, Kojak and Ellie.
Third.
All right, Kojak and Ellie it is. Kojak, you're up first.
Bro, what about the neon?
Hanging out, watching the town, seeing how all you are. Definitely not part of the Mafia or the serial killer group. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm just hanging out, I'm just watching. I mean, Drew's right. I really don't know what the fuck I'm doing for my role. Hey.
Yeah. Nowhere.
All right, thank you. And now Ellie.
Yeah, well, you know what? Drew called it. I am. I don't quite know what to do with this role because it's new, but it's 100% for the town, so it's very new to everybody, I would say. But what do I know?
Yeah, you should rotate.
All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need a 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Kojak, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Kojak. All right, now for Ellie. 1, 2, 3 for Ellie. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Adams barely. So 4 is majority. So Ellie, you have been voted off. Thank you very
Can I
much.
save myself as the judge or no?
Yes.
You can.
All right, I'm going to save myself.
All right, so Ellie is not going to die. You could turn that around and kill someone off if you want, or just save yourself. completely up to you. But
I'm gonna turn around and take it. I'm gonna take Drew out.
You're gonna take Drew out. Okay, Drew's dead. Bye-bye to Drew. Thank you for playing. Drew is gone. And now we have 6 left. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
That's why I found I'm getting lower with it. I'm upset. Surely my room smells something.
You, please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? You, please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, now everyone can wake up as the day begins. And oh my goodness, do we have some crazy stuff going on. As this one, I'm so sorry to report, unfortunately, as you are able to get your car started and you're driving your way back to the town, you unfortunately get knocked off the road and tossed from your car into the water, and you crash, and unfortunately you don't know how to swim, and we lost our dear friend. And the only thing that floated to the top was his hat, and I have to say bye-bye to nobody, as nobody died at night and everyone is still alive. Good luck.
Oh. So one kill left and the doctor saved. So
it has to be.
So
and I have one guess.
It could be 2 killers on the one person that the doctor said.
True. No.
But also,
And here's the more fun part. It could be 2 killers on one person that the doctor saved, but it might not be the person that he saved because it could have been bus driver.
well, that's exactly. So
Scud, grab your list. Let's do this.
my list, my list actually isn't good though. But my list actually comes down to you.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
That list is rubbish.
So, based on my list and your reaction at the beginning of the game, either you are fake Miller based on your reaction, and you're actually a killer. And I feel like someone said they got a thumbs up on you at some point, and we've just been trusting you.
Yeah, you get thumbs up on the Miller, that's the point of it.
No, I know, but also that could mean that you're also not, and said that you're Mafia instead, and just trying to play it off that you're civilian because that's the one role that you knew that you would get a thumbs up on, and accidentally come out. Because I know you know the rules.
I've never played with these rules before, but yeah, you're right, I suppose. So what? We've got Judge sat next to me, Ellie. Probable cop from OG, because I don't think he's faking it.
I don't actually.
I mean, we could just have a serial killer that didn't kill.
I feel like. I don't know. I feel like at this stage in the game, we have to try to at least.
Well, what are you then, Scud?
Town.
You keep saying that, but that's not very specific.
No, I'm not supposed to be very specific. I'm just supposed to say what I'm trying to help out.
Okay.
Are you the doctor? Because it might be.
I am not the doctor. I am not the doctor.
See, I'll be honest with you, Scud, I thought you were the fool. Because you keep making loads of mistakes. You made one this round with me. You did it the other round with... called out... Somebody, what did we do? Oh, well, first of all, on your list, you didn't even have to judge, even though it was Ellie.
I did it.
You made a mistake every round, and I can't decide if you're trying to get us to vote you out. And that's why I don't want to vote anybody off, because I don't trust you.
I mean, here's the real list. It's not a joke.
What the hell was that?
It's the real list.
You should have seen his index card.
That's a sticky note.
Yeah, it's sticky notes, but I make a list every single game I play. It helps
Right,
me
do we have a
out.
bus driver at least? Because then we might be able to narrow some stuff down.
I am not the bus driver.
I wasn't asking you, I meant Cam Wow or Kodak. I think it's cool stuff, you're not convincing me.
Just go straight to the back.
So Cam Wow and Kojak.
Maybe you just telling him where to take a piss.
Nope.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you're the killer. I'm just going toilet lads. I'll see you in a bit. It's alright.
I'm not a killer. I'm not a killer. I
What
work
would
for
you
the
say if
town.
you were the killer?
Well, I would probably say the same thing.
And so would I. And so would OG, and so would Ellie. But we all know what Ellie is, so who knows?
I don't think OG's lying. I think he is the cop.
All right, it is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Adam.
Definitely Kojak.
Adam.
I'm hearing Adam. I'm hearing one on Kojak.
Adam, I'm in for Adam.
A lot for Adam. Anybody else?
I'd like to hear from OG. I mean, let's hear a little more from him. I came out as confident. We haven't heard
All right,
anything.
so there's a second on OG. So it looks like we got Adam and OG. So Adam,
You could have voted for Kojak.
You're
You've got it
on.
anything.
You're up first, Adam.
Well, I do believe that OG is the cop. Don't vote him off. Ellie's the judge. I'm the Miller. We've got 3 counts. So if we can catch one more killer, even if there's 2 alive, we can still easily win. We might only do 1 alive. I think that... I do think Scud's the fool, because I keep thinking he makes mistakes. I feel like he's just got really bad at post-it notes. Which means either Cam Wow is the doctor and Kojak's the killer, or Kojak's the doctor and Cam's the killer. And I don't know which way to go for it, but I'm not voting for OG. I'm certain that he's the cop.
OG, you're up.
So we've had 3 rounds. I have 2 confirmed. Lee, which he's already dead. Adam. And then Cam, I checked last night, and he was thumbs down. So he can either be a serial killer and didn't kill last night,
like I said, there's multiple different ways. But I don't know. I think Adam might be kind of guilty. And so there you have it.
All right. So we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 6. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Adam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that is majority. So Adam is killed. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. And the night phase will begin. Good luck to you all in the next game, because you killed all the killers. GG to the town. You got them all. Well done. Well done. Got them. Oh, baby. So Cam was the bus driver. So what happened last night is Cam was targeted, which got Scud killed. But then the doctor, who was Kojak, saved Cam, which then saved Scud. So there was no one killed. Yep, Adam was the Mafia. He was not the Miller. Manny was the Miller. So Manny got killed. Spy was serial killer number 2. Ellie was the judge. Drew was your only civilian, who then Ellie got killed.
Hello, Ellie!
You killed off the only civ. OG was the cop. And Lee was Mafia. And Scud was your fool. And
Good
JJ
job.
was the clown indeed. Oh, man.
God damn it, Ellie!
You're trying to join but wasn't sure of Zoom info. Mary, you should be able to see it in the Mafia Mansion, Mary. Do you see the Mafia Mansion?
Nobody else could.
Or not Mafia Mansion, in Mafia chat, if you scroll up.
I am the judge and I will kill Drew!
I mean, it's always a good kill, Drew.
I pasted it again, Mary.
Oh, gee, as soon as I called your name, I was thinking about killing you.
That was a really tough game. I think that if there'd have been more...
But I was like, nah, there's some other mysteries out there.
You played that very well.
I think I could have gone further, but it was just
Also,
so many rounds and nobody was dying. So.
Yeah. So one thing I want to say is, since it's obviously you don't really know if you haven't played too much, let's try not to use any like props. So like even if it's notes,
don't show notepads.
Yeah, don't show anything. Like even if it's like notepad of you writing, notepad of this, or your phone.
Don't show make it big.
And so like
Don't show any of that.
Don't show like I've been writing these names, I've been trying to do this, saving you, because we just try not to do that and stuff. So and it just helps that way. But yeah, so
Drink Prime, by the way.
No, there you go.
I got a 99% 1-star on my war attack. Rip.
The one thing you could show is you doing Clash Attack, says everyone's got those things to do.
Bye. Nobody asked.
All right, so I think Mary's coming in. What do we have now? 13? Holy jeez.
Oh my lord.
If Mary's in here.
There's that many tips and tricks I can pull from a 13-person game.
I know in Poland once we played with 17. Well, it was one time. And then here I think the record was 15 on webcam.
When you go above 15, the Mafia get automatic weapons and they just take like 5
once you
pieces out of the way.
once you get into like 15, you have 3 Mafia. And so
Wow.
Alright.
Wow.
So I'll be giving out 200 extra IQ points for Mafia After Dark if I say live all the way to the end.
The thing is here, what we're gonna do, since we're gonna have 13, I think we're gonna have how many? 12? So,
Keep me alive. Main idea.
People, what we may just go with is we may go with a 3rd Mafia here.
Just keep me alive, people.
And the third Mafia is going to be the Godfather, and the Godfather gets a thumbs down when checked by the cop.
Click the link.
Ooh.
They'll let you in.
Tricky. Make sure the rolls are proper for the bus driver pin.
What?
I don't like this bus driver.
Okay, log into your account. I'll send you.
Make sure what, Drew?
We haven't even got to the point where the bus driver affected the doctor saves and the cop calls. We believe both of the call. We believe 2 games where the cop got Mafia. Sometimes it could have got, you know, show somebody else.
There's gonna be a
Lee, I
no
got
clown
killed
here.
because of the bus driver.
No clown.
Bus driver wild.
No YOLO.
I got Lee. I got killed because of the bus driver.
The bus driver out to get everyone.
Can-
But
can,
it's good it hasn't affected the cop or the doctor.
The funny thing last game was is the first night. Obviously, me and Lee are Mafia. Well, I hold up Bertus to the screen, and I can see Lee looking like.
Oh, like, what bird is that? Bird is playing? What bird is? That's my boy. Where he at?
Alright, let's go ahead.
Yeah.
We've got,
Yes, we are involved.
Where is Bertus?
Bird is OP.
Passed out.
I heard it was on your wall.
Maybe. I got a few.
Yo, Carbon, can we expect you to get into a game?
Yeah, like Finn.
Waste time.
For the whole,
I've got all these roles, man. All these
I would definitely step in so you can get a game.
I was thinking about this bus driver.
What about later tonight?
Here we go. Let's see. Let's do.
We're gonna have to chant to get Carbon to play chat.
So do we have 12? Mary's joining, right?
Yeah, she's yeah. I texted her to leave.
Okay.
Walsh, what up, my boy? And yes, we are playing here as well. I'm also getting some other streamers on the low. Be like, yo, who trying to play?
How do we get the roles? So there's a bot that we use in Discord that assigns the roles randomly. That's what we do. So go react, grab your roles.
Oh, by the way, JJ, I drove him.
Come on.
Sko is OP. Sko's the one that made the bot.
Let's go, OP.
You gotta go click to get your roll.
Yeah, I've been alive way too much this time.
Another episode with chat in a roll.
Nah, you're OG. Better be alive every game.
I literally said revenge on JJ.
JJ's a sauce.
Yo, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He's a spring roll to the Mafia town.
I'm waiting to see what happens when Drew gets a killer roll.
With the mystery meat on the inside.
Yeah, if Ellie dies around 1, we know it's true.
Yeah, Drew's gone round 2.
Listen, I don't care who kills Ellie, I will be cheering for him.
Alright.
Wow, the love.
So everyone got their roles. Alright, sent out. Mafia.
So what's this Godfather role I got?
Alright, so I will explain. There's going to be 2 Mafia and there's a Godfather. So the Godfather is going to wake up with Mafia. So all 3 of them will know each other. But when the cop checks the Godfather, you get a thumbs down. So you get a thumbs down with Godfather. So the Godfather is... You'll never know if they're the Godfather indeed. There is the Miller as well in this game, so the Miller can be confusing. Godfather can be confusing. Things are gonna be... Miller's gonna give you a thumbs up. Godfather's gonna give you a thumbs down. It's gonna be wild. So good luck. I'll explain all the roles.
A lot of heads is gonna be hurting today.
A lot of heads are gonna be hurting indeed.
Carbon, I just had a call. Apparently you can't call it Godfather anymore. It's
God
God person.
person. Adam, you're something else. You are something else.
So everyone, please go to sleep. And let's reveal your roles. And let me check if there's 1 civilian. And there is only 1 civilian here in this town. All right, so first up, I would like to wake up the 2 Mafia. Godfather, please keep your head down. Godfather, please keep your head down right now as I'm going to wake up the 2 Mafia so you see each other. And now, Mafia, now take a look at who your Godfather teammate is. Godfather, please wake up. You are the Godfather, and you will be given thumbs down as a killer. So all 3 of you will win as the Mafia team, but you cannot be found out at night, Godfather, but your teammates can. Good luck to the 3 of you. Please go to sleep. Keep in mind that if the 3 Mafia are the last 3 alive and we get down to 6, they can win the game by outnumbering the town if another killer isn't alive. The game changes like that. Now I like to wake up. Oh, I should have woke up before the killers. Would be the bus driver. The bus driver, please wake up. And it is your job to cause the mass chaos. part of this town. You change up the roles at night, and I literally have no idea what's about to happen. Thank you, bus driver. Please go back to sleep. After the bus driver and the Mafia, I would like to wake up serial killer number 1. I really think there's going to be more killers than town a part of this game. Holy. All right, serial killer number 1. You can't be found out by the cop, but you can also kill or not kill. Totally up to you. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial kill number 2, please wake up as you are trying to also win all by yourself. Serial killer number 2. You cannot be found out by the cop, and you're trying to win solo. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the cop, the trusty old cop. Please wake up as you are trying to investigate and find the 3 killers. Or actually all the killers, but you can only find the 2 Mafia part of the whole group. That's all you can find. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up, as your job to save every single person in this town, or I guess not all, because you want to save the civilians. You are a super doctor, so your save will go through no matter what. You can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the trusty old little fool, who is actually not really trusted because this person is trying to get voted off during the day phase. If they get voted off, they are the winners. And that is their goal. Thank you very much, fool. Please go back to sleep. And next I'd like to wake up is the Miller. Miller, please wake up. It is your job to help the town. But when the cop investigates you, I will give the cop a thumbs up. So be careful, Miller, as you may be outed that way. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the judge, the almighty executioner. Judge, you decide who lives and dies. If you vote for anybody in this game during the day phase, even if you're the only vote, or if you're the 2 out of 3 vote, or 2 out of 2 votes that vote and 10 people don't, you're immediately majority, and your vote will count to take them out of the game. You can stop someone from getting killed and pick someone totally different if you want, who wasn't even up for trial. You could stop yourself and pick someone else. You could do so much stuff. Judge, good luck to you. Please go back to sleep. And last but not least, I like to wake up the trusty, the OG civilian. I'm not saying OG is civilian, but I'm saying the original gangster is the person who can't do anything but wake up and help the town. Thank you very much. You won't be able to do anything in the whole game. So now everybody in the town can wake up. Good luck at trying to find the killers.
Right, so we know OG civilian because Carbon told us that's a good start.
I actually fell asleep in that night.
I'm gonna have to do this because I need to know. Ellie, talk me through that play last time of killing Drew. I'm dying to hear it from your side.
Yes. What did you think as you killed Drew? We all need to know.
You had a big smile. I noticed that.
He's like, I got it.
And I read it wrong. I just thought him being so quiet and then coming out and being so vocal all of a sudden was a little sus to me. So
And
that's why I went the way I did.
So
as I see Mary join the game, I was like, "Oh, happy birthday!" Let me not miss that. His birthday game. I was like, "Oh, woo!" It was good to see you. Welcome to the town. Welcome to the town. It's good to have you.
To cool off, you know.
I'm glad you're here, Mary, but I will say that 4 of us were naked before you came and we had to
This is how we showed up.
If you can find which 4, you win the game.
Mary.
But I'd like to take this time to talk to the whole town.
It's so windy in the background and your hair's not moving.
That's that new AC.
It's a new AC.
But yeah, I want to talk to the whole town and say, I just want to be around you guys. I don't want to see nobody die here. If y'all can just keep me around just to see how it plays out. You know, I'm no killer. I'm just a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. So
Okay, guys.
yeah. No. I just want to chill. So also, I'm giving out cool points. No, IQ points for our Mafia cards. So if you keep me alive, you get some more. I just want to chill. I'm not gonna do nothing.
If I kill you, I get more.
Don't kill me. Come on, be my friend. I'm just saying, just one game. Just let me just chill. Because there's so many killers out there. I just want to just hang back. I just want to hang back. Please, I just want to watch. Y'all so amazing, and I just want to be around y'all during the show. You know? Because I missed the last 2 weeks. I missed the last 2 weeks. So I just want to hang out with y'all. You know.
Lee, are you town?
Kojak, don't kill me tonight.
I'm town. Yes, I'm civilian. So.
You've killed me once tonight.
But-
Please don't.
So just to let you know, if anybody kills me from any side, we're gonna know later, and I'm gonna be very hurt, and I'm gonna talk about it in Mafia After Dark. So please don't, you know. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna just leave it there. Go ahead, Tom. Sorry.
Ellie, you're smiling too much too. I think you're a killer.
Oh yeah, I am. I'm doing it. You got it.
You're not stoic
You
like
got
normal
me.
Ellie.
He's just enjoying what he did last game. He hasn't even checked his roll.
that must be it. He just loves killing Drew so much.
Oh god.
Right, well,
OG, are you a killer, OG?
No.
Something I don't know. What do you want me to come out of?
Ooh, that was a harsh no.
All right. It is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Mary.
Okay.
New to the town. Come on, y'all know how to go.
Manny.
Yeah, that's perfect. Let's put the miners up.
Yeah, I can go.
All right. Mary and Manny. Mary, you're up first.
Well, I'm just here to watch you guys unravel and the majority kill each other. I mean, nothing I can really do except watch. I wish I had some special abilities. So. I mean, nothing I can really say.
Manny.
I am town, and let's win this one, guys. As long as Oki doesn't throw like the one game. Don't believe him, Oki. Alright? But we're here to win today, guys. And let's go! Woo!
Alright, so we're going to put this to a vote. We have 12, so we need 7 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Mary, raise your hand and count 3. What do we for Mary? Alright. Not majority. Alright. If you'd like to vote for Manny, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. That is not majority. Thank you very much. So everyone, please go to sleep.
Don't waste your kill on me, please.
All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. I like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, what 2 people would you like to switch? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Wait, he didn't panic when he first started shooting at you.
I just didn't think I'd get that far.
I know, but like, I don't know why you're putting your team, you know, when you only got 6
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
No, I had the other one set up for me.
Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
We need bomb.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
that was old. All right, so here we go, guys. The next battle is about to start any minute. Mac Epic coming in here. The guy that I wanted you guys to watch out for. The Malevolent. His special ability is Bone Breaker. Let's find out what Mac has in store for ATS fighters. Starting off at the 9 o'clock position.
Please go back to sleep.
Oh my gosh, there's 3.
All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news, and oh my goodness, is it not good news at all, because we've lost a battery has exhausted of Manny, unfortunately. But was he killed? We'll find out. Because the first kill that happened, unfortunately, took place from not too far away as the fuse lit, and inside the room was a barrel. And they looked behind them as they stood up to try to fix a light. And as they were fixing this light, this barrel was lighting on fire. And he crosses his legs with sandals on, unfortunately, with his mustache that he's trying to groom. The room explodes and kills both Kojak and Cam right there together. They die and could not survive that explosion. But not only are they two killed, we lost a dear friend. So sorry. It's actually nobody else, just those two. The day begins. Good luck.
I guess that teaches Kojak to visit Cam.
I guess so.
Okay, so that answers my question. The last round I looked and I'm looking, I'm like, is that Cam and Kojak's background? And I had to do a double take. I had no idea.
Cam Malicious has someone over it.
How confused was it though when we're doing the votes and Cam votes behind Kojak?
I didn't
so it
honestly.
looks like Kojak's votes.
I kid you not. Honestly, God, I kid you not. I'm thinking that it's somebody else and not Cam that's like voting for him. Like, I don't know. Trips me out.
You know what would make this story better? If they were one was hacker and one was serial killer and they killed each other.
That'd be fair.
That'd be hilarious.
Fire each
The last one was Doctor.
Ellie, you still alive?
No.
Drew your talent. I've cleared you. Harry, why did you kill Camwell? We like Camwell around it.
He's Cam Malicious.
Okay.
Still gonna see the Batman fan art.
Mustache groom.
I want it back. I've been wanting it back ever since it went away. I just don't know. Need to brainstorm some more. And the problem is, I'm in one of those. The stream room is in one of those rooms where I'm above the garage. So you have like a kind of a barn ceiling to this. It like goes. There's like a wall, and then it goes like a 45-degree slant, and then you have the ceiling, and then another 45-degree slant.
Ooh, there goes Manny again.
The big axe.
Charge your camera when you're not home.
See, I wonder why Ellie didn't kill Drew again for the
Because I can't kill anybody this round.
Let's see about this one.
So the cop had to found Mafia, right? With this mini Mafia thing, the bus driver and the Miller. So who's the hair in the mouth?
How many games is this?
Alright, so we got a couple minutes.
Is Manny stuck?
Okay, we are ready for the next attacks.
In the past.
Ellie, stay away from me at all times.
There he is.
So
A different background.
Drew, you didn't find Mafia? In this
Does the
round?
clown come out?
You had like a 4 out of.
No,
They want to break the dark.
11
we didn't
people.
have a con, did we?
Godfather.
Oh wait,
didn't
yeah.
go.
Oh yeah, we don't have a.
That's
con.
true.
I forgot about that. My bad.
Oh, Drew's cop?
I think he's cop.
Are you
I
a
think he's got a
Who did
role,
you
but
check,
he's not talking like a killer, so I don't think he has a killer role.
Is he an American cop though? And he's still gonna kill Ellen.
Because at first I thought it was Adam with all the assumptions.
I'm civilian, so I could throw as much shade as I want. It's great.
Wait, did Drew come out of scuff or no?
It does save us a lot.
Not yet.
JJ's not giving up.
He's frozen.
I mean, Drew, it's okay to be honest and lie. I've been honest this entire night.
Yeah.
No, no, you haven't.
Yeah, man, you want to weigh in there, boy?
I'm gonna come out of scuff and then I got a thumbs up on Adam.
Who's coming out?
JJ, I'm coming out as cop as well. No, I'm kidding.
There you go. Well done, each other your badge
Well
numbers.
done.
This is how this.
So are we gonna follow through with that vote there?
Sorry, say again. Who
I got a
came
thumbs
out
up
as
on
cop?
Adam.
Oh, I see. Manny's got 2 boxes. That's well confusing.
Oh, that's weird.
I'm
So are we gonna vote that, Town? We gonna believe that Manny's?
So what you
Maybe
can
that's
do
what
if
you
you're
want.
on computer, just click the dots at the top and do hide, hide non-video participants, and then those people without webcams disappear. And so that makes it really easy. If you're on a computer, click the dots at the top right, and then hide non-cameras, and then all the people with non-webcams turned off disappear. Should help.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh wait, can I? Are you able to do that on iPad?
Probably.
I'm
You
not
should be-
sure.
I think you
try.
can. You should be
Give
able
it
to.
a
It's fine.
It
It should be the same setting.
He's saying 3 dots. Waiting for
Right.
There we go. Oh,
Let's
that's
go
so
back
cool.
to the fake
Oh,
cop.
that's so cool.
No. I think
We're not letting this slide. Manny is clearly a killer because if he'd had checked me, I'm not the Miller and I'm not any of the Mafia or the Godfather, so he's obviously lying. So put me and Manny up on trial, and we'll vote him off.
Manny, are you?
And Manny, is that you agreeing to that?
I'm literally the cop and I got a thumbs up. He's obviously
You're
a
literally
pro
the
Mafia
cop,
player.
then you're not the
And then I
cop. You can actually be the cop.
I mean, it's literally saying that I didn't get a thumbs up. Why would I target him straight up off the bat, guys? Like, I'm the cop, and then I got a thumbs up. Think about why would I target him if he's not a Mafia? He's a Miller or not, whatever. I got a thumbs up on him last time. He almost survived the last round. He was a Mafia, and then he played it off really well. So, up to you guys. I mean, came out of scuff, and I got a thumbs up on that.
So what we got?
We are gonna go to trial. So who would you like to put on trial?
Manny and Adam.
Manny and Adam?
Yep.
Alright, Manny and Adam is. So Manny, you're up first.
I came out of scuff, and then I got a thumbs up on Adam. I truly don't know what else to tell you guys. You guys believe him that he's a Miller or not? He's not a Mafia. I literally
Manny,
got a
would
thumbs up. Why
would
I
you be able to would you be able to turn your phone horizontal? Might be able to have a little bit more of a full screen.
Heyo.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Awesome.
So yeah.
Is that
So there you go, guys. Got a thumbs up on Adam. Up to you guys. I mean, why would I lie about this? Why would I take up this when I literally found that Mafia? You guys make your call.
Alright.
We can vote him off and get a killer out of the way.
Adam?
Yeah, thank you for turning your phone sideways. It means I could see you lie on a bigger screen. So that was helpful. On a serious note, no cop comes out in round 1. Not even a fake cop, so he's obviously a killer. Obviously I'm Talon. Should I tell you what I am? No, not yet. I will tell you, but not yet. But I'm not civilian, I've got a role. I'm not the judge, so I can't save myself. If you do vote me, then you've lost someone from the town. But now that we know he's a killer, then we need to get rid of him ASAP. So just vote him off now. I'm surprised he didn't say that we should do a no vote or something, because there's too many killers. There's 5 killers. Now, okay, maybe some of them killed each other last round, I don't know. But if we've got an instant vote to get one off with this many killers, we've got to take it.
Alright, we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 10, which means we will need 6 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Manny, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. 1, 2 for Manny. That is not majority. If you'd like to vote for Adam. Raise your hand count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not majority. No one's voted off. So everyone, please go to sleep. And let's begin the next round.
What is going on?
All right. I'd like for the bus driver to please wake up. Bus driver, who would you like to swap?
He held down our side. He gave the to his brother.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Remember?
Oh, not the brother.
Nope, that's not your special role. I was going to say you don't have to, but you do have to kill Mafia. Who would you like to kill?
Again, no cap. Hold on.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
I was fighting, like, as my teammate was sitting market doing nothing, I was fighting their whole team, pushing me.
Wait, who was market?
Jet.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news. The news is breaking and oh my goodness, it is not good at all. Whew. Would not have believed what we just witnessed, but there have been not one, not 2, 3 potential murders. We lose a lot of these. First person that unfortunately was not going to survive is someone that wanted to be on their own. Off in the cave. They thought that if they were in the caves alone, no one would bother them. It's dark. Can't really see much. That's what happened. Because of the darkness, this person walked and accidentally fell into the river, the water that in the cave, and of course if you do that, there's no way out as the walls are too slippery, and we lost OG at siege round in the cave and died. Not only did we lose OG, but we lost another person that wanted to go investigate and find the person in the cave because they heard the rumor someone died. So they jumped in too to look and try to retrieve this body. But of course they couldn't do it as they ran out of oxygen with their scuba tank. And Adam died on his way down in the cave. But did we have a third person that tried to jump in as well? Oh my goodness, we did! because the rumors, and we lost Scud as well as he is dead. 3 people were taken out, and the day now begins. Good luck.
Jeez. Yeah, definitely a lot of killing. I like to thank the killers for not choosing me.
Same.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
And the Drew and Ellie are both still alive. This makes it more interesting.
So, I don't know why you guys didn't believe me that I was cop, and we could have literally voted him out. He got killed, but
Well, there's also a bus driver, so the bus driver could have switched that Mafia call on that person to somebody else. So I didn't want to think it was you or him, even though, because y'all both kind of aggressive. So I was like, they could have been switched. If we had enough time, the bus driver can still come out if you're alive and say if there was a switch out between y'all two, and we can make a decision now.
Like he could have been
Wouldn't the killer
isn't
have
it
killed
Milner?
the cop? Or why didn't he kill the cop?
Yeah, how's Manny still alive?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
confused. Unless he's the bus driver.
no, I cannot be the bus driver. Somebody else is bus driver here, and he should come out. I mean, if we have any time, he should come out right now because I got a thumbs down. I got JJ as thumbs down, so he could be killer though. Not too sure.
I'm always a killer. I kill everybody's hardness.
I don't think it's safe for him.
JJ, you too OP. You better shut your mouth.
So yeah, I mean that's all I got.
Wow, you're muted if you're trying to talk, bro.
No, I'm thinking to myself.
I was about to say, Drew, you look like you're ready with the knowledge to just share.
You about to lay the hammer.
Lay it out
Mary's
there,
some
Drew.
type of killer.
No, Manny would have been dead. How many times have they voted him out and he's still here?
I feel like you're just saying that, though.
Yeah, you know what, Spy? I kind of feel you on this vibe. I mean, I think she's some sort of serial killer.
But then why didn't you check him last
I'll
time?
check her next. Well, I mean, right now that he's saying, and then she said that she would have killed me first, but that's actually a lie because one time I survived. And
Do you
then
want to
she
claim
killed me
roles?
Because I forgot her birthday. So.
Let's claim roles.
I think we should.
So we have Manny
We
as
should claim roles.
Manny as cop. Anybody else want to claim roles?
I'm not saying what my role is. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm very bad at my role, but I'm not gonna say what it is.
If 2.5 come out, then I'll come out.
Here's what I know. I know Lee and I are not the judge because we voted in the person, and I think Mary voted as well, and the person didn't die. So
I'm not.
Mary's not a
I'm
judge
not.
either. Yeah,
I'm
and
not the
Spy.
judge.
So that means Drew's probably the judge.
Judge might be
Hey,
dead.
Somebody a long time ago said that when Drew has a big role, he gets really quiet and serious.
Drew got some power? You got some power over there, Drew?
Killer, so I think
Drew's
Drew's the
not a killer.
judge.
Drew's not a killer. He's been studying people. I
If
can
he
tell
was
by
a judge, I'd be gone by now.
No, I can tell by the way his eyes been looking around the screen to look at people. He's been trying to study people. Therefore, that's why I think he's the judge.
Drew wants to win. Drew always wants to win. I'm pretty sure he's the judge. Who's dying today, Drew? Am I gonna die?
Guys, roles gotta start coming out. There's 3 killers in here. Come on.
I'm not. No.
Yeah, I agree as well.
I mean, I don't know.
Anybody would like to take any leap forward?
Who have you saved? Mike?
I saved Drew and then I saved Lee.
No save. Okay. Check. Anybody else got Doctor is Spy? No. I actually believe Spy that he's Doctor. Usually when he's killer, he's a little Spy.
I'm gonna have to say he is sus, because I'm dark.
Alright,
Oh, this is gonna be fun, boys. Let's go.
Wait, what?
So I'm trying to figure out why he did that.
Wait until Ellie says he's the doctor.
If you think...
No, come on. No. Come on.
Let's go ahead. Let's put Mary and Lee up on trial.
I want to put Lee and Drew on trial because I want Drew to make a decision, and Drew needs to make
Wait. Why would you put me and not Spy? You think I'm gonna just come out a random role right after somebody else?
Done it before.
Yeah.
What? That doesn't make no sense. Fake cop is my role, not second fake doctor. What? Come on.
All right, then who have you saved?
Doesn't matter.
It does.
It's you. It's you. Come on.
Who did you save?
Listen, guys. There's no sus on me the whole game, and I come out as. There's no need for. Come on, that don't make sense. That makes sense. Come on, guys. Remember who you're playing with. All right, it's Spy. So we gotta vote Spy off.
Then I'll say what my role is. And then it'll level out because we'll already eliminate somebody, and then if I die, the town can still survive.
We have to vote Spy off.
Okay, so I'm the real cop. Manny's the fake cop.
Oh God! Double doctor!
I've been just letting him talk because I've known this whole time. But he's a fake cop.
Is that why you tagged on so quickly when I claimed you? Was being something?
So do we want to get out the fake doctor or the fake cop?
We have the fool in this game.
I think we get out the fake doctor, which is Lee.
We have the fool in this game.
You, the fake doctor, and we found the fake doctor and the fake cop. Come on, perfect, Mary, perfect time to come out.
All right, since we know that there's 4 people claiming roles, we know that Ellie, JJ, or Drew or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Why do you think I keep asking Drew for help? I need his help.
And they haven't said anything.
And since there were 3 kills, unless at least one of the serial killers is gone, there's gonna be 2 kills next round. Therefore, I think at least one of y'all is serial killer out of JJ, Ellie, and
Spy is telling us his play. He is telling us his play.
Or actually, I think Lee is serial killer because what else?
Come on, it is. Yo, how you gonna take my role? He was telling people to come out. He was trying to figure out who to come out. He's like, somebody come out. Somebody come out.
Someone's the fool. Lee and Mary were. One of you guys are the fools. So the 3 that have claimed roles this round are one of you 3 is a fool. So if we vote any of you out, it's gonna be.
I agree with JJ there.
I totally.
All right. Time for trial. What you
Spy.
Drew.
Spy.
Drew and Lee.
I'm hearing Drew.
What Spy? Spy and Manny, if anything. Come on.
Got one on Lee. Got one on Manny.
Are we gonna vote somebody off? We gotta vote somebody off.
Fine, Manny.
Drew, who are you saying?
You don't want to go up, Drew?
So.
Makes sense.
Alright, so raise your hand. Okay, hold on. You get 2 votes. Raise your hand if you want Drew. You only get 2 votes. This is
Can I vote twice?
Nope. So we got 3 votes on Drew. If you want, now put your hand down. If you want Spy, raise your hand. So that's 3 votes as well. If you want Manny, raise your hand.
If I don't get shot in the back. If our jet just
That's 2 votes. If you want Lee, raise your hand. That's 4 votes. So we got Drew and Lee. So Drew.
Go up 2 if you want.
Only 2 are up. So
right.
Drew, you're up first.
So I've been sitting back and I've been studying. We now have found out that we have 2 fake doctors and 2 fake cops. And Ellie just sits there staring into the distance, right? No offense to Ellie, you just look like you're a deer in the headlights, trying to figure out what the hell's going on. And the last time you did that, you were sus. So I'm very weary of you. I think because Mary called out Manny as being the fake cop, we have to take advantage of that. Unfortunately, you have me and Lee up. I don't think anyone should vote here this round. And I think with Lee and Spy coming out, one of them being doctor, one of them being fake doctor, whatever, there's still a chance that there's full. So, I mean, whatever the town wants to do. Hopefully we win anyway.
All right, Lee.
Well, we don't know if we have 2 fake doctors or 2 fake cops. One is one fake cop. Hopefully, Manny is fake and Mary called up correctly. Spy is definitely fake doctor. Once again, I went completely right after him. We just need to vote him out. I don't know why y'all voted me out. That's it.
All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we need 4 for majority. No, yeah, 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Drew, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. Okay, now for Lee. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. We got 1 vote for Lee. Now majority. And everyone, please go to sleep. All right. All right. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap?
Bro, why? Why? I mean, why?
Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
That dude, yeah, it's not even on you in that.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cat, please wake up. Cat, who would you like to investigate?
Pretty much.
Thank you. Go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go and wake up as we've got the news to break. Oh, it is not good news at all. It is with my sad reporting that I have to say that we lost multiple individuals at night. Again and again. The first person we unfortunately lost. Luckily, it was a quick death. Because as they walked out of their house, there was a barrel right next to it. I don't know why they have these barrels next to their house here, but for some reason they do. And of course, the sun was being too hot, and it was heating it up. And inside this barrel was explosives. Of course, it exploded and killed Mary right there. And she's dead. Not only did we lose Mary, we lost another individual, as this person was just trying to enjoy their night, as they didn't even realize that another member of the town had their sights set on them, took the shot, and we learned that this killer that shot this individual is a Yankees fan and killed this person because of the hat that they're wearing. Connected and hit Drew, and he's dead. And the third person that died as well. I'm so sorry to report. Is my good friend. With his headphones on. Fell off his head. Nobody here from this town. That's it. The day begins.
So we have to get Manny out?
Before anyone speaks, Lee, who did you save?
No one, apparently.
Not
What do you wanna
important.
know who he saved? I
Exactly.
don't want to know either save from last night. Because then it's a...
I can tell you the one before that one.
I just want to
But Mary died. Mary died, so our other cop got to go.
Manny,
we got
who'd you
4 though,
investigate?
Lee. We got 4.
Manny, you're
One of the cops were taken out. We gotta assume that.
We got 5. Never mind. Yeah, we vote. We vote. Sorry.
Manny, you're muted.
I thought we had 4. I'm sorry, Lee. Counted. Ellie's like not in the games. Forget about it.
So I investigated Ellie, and he was thumbs down for this round. That's all I got. I don't know what his role is, but every time he's super quiet, he's a serial killer for some reason.
Why wouldn't you have checked Mary since she said she was cop also?
I thought she was full.
I'm just very confused as to why Lee is claiming doctor, unless he's full.
Because I am down. Do we want to get rid of the fake cop or the fake doctor now?
What Manny's play should have been there is Manny should have said, "Yeah, I checked Mary and she was Mafia," because that's what a good fake cop does.
Yeah.
I'm a good fake cop. I know how to play the
I am
fake
not
cop.
a fake cop. I'm a
You're definitely. How Mary spit it out, she laid it so true. It felt
like Mary
authentic.
There's
I think
5
Mary
of
was
us. We
bad.
have to vote here. But Lee, you shouldn't be wanting. Lee or Spy, one of you guys is the fool, and you shouldn't be wanting a vote here. I'm just saying, because you should be wanting to get voted off too. Ellie knows.
So that's what are you full Spy?
I'm not full. I'm
One of you two is. That's the deal.
I believe Spy as doctor.
I saved myself last round.
I know, because I'm calling you Mafia.
I mean, I said that before you even came out as fake doctor. I said I actually believe Spy. Then
I
you
don't
came
know. I'm
out
with Lee
as
with
fake
Manny being the Mafia.
I saved myself last round. So
Ellie, who did you switch last night? I think you're the bus driver,
because
right?
I think the Mafia targeted me, and that's why there wasn't 3 kills.
Because
I think Lee
here's what I
targeted
think.
me.
I think there's a fool left. I'm the actual civilian. There's a fool left. I'm a civilian. There's a doctor left. Ellie, you're the bus driver. Manny's the Mafia. So I think.
Or Ellie's a fool. Ellie been quiet the whole time, or Spy trying to play the fool.
Think about this. Why
Or Mary from Minor was a fool.
come out Adam round 1 saying that he's Mafia? I literally found him as Mafia.
True, you did do that. He did do that wildness.
That's why I think Manny is good.
Yeah, but why not?
That is true. He did do that. That was wild. That was round 1.
If I was Mafia, why would I come out as fake cop and then point
Round
at
1.
somebody?
True, but Mary did that so good against
Yeah,
you.
you didn't check Mary. That's huge.
But Mary-
Ellie, did you switch Mary with somebody?
I have 2 health, so
No, I did not.
Okay. See, that doesn't make sense.
Who did you
We just gotta be safe, guys. We gotta be safe. Mary died. We gotta get him out of here.
Spy and JJ.
To be safe. Unless he ain't finding Mafia. He ain't doing nothing.
We need to vote here.
I checked Ellie's and he was
You wait. You say okay. Hey, wait. Hey, just to let you know, guys. So before this, Mary said she was cop, and he said he believed that Spy was doctor before the round. And he didn't even check me, and he went Ellie.
Lee, you're really covering for Mary. I think that might have been your partner.
Partner in crime and what?
But
Oh,
again,
wow.
like, there's a fool also, and one of you 3 is the fool. I've included Manny because I just thought about it. Coming out as cop that early could definitely be a fool. All the ones I know know for sure.
I cannot
I don't
believe
know.
you guys are literally thinking.
So we gotta hope the killers kill each other. So Manny, you gotta kill Spy. I gotta kill each other to win the game. So
Like, I'm a civilian and Ellie's the bus driver. That's the only
I
thing
think
I'm sure
Manny
of.
has to go up, get voted off.
Someone does, but like, if we pick the fool, we lose. That's the
Well, it's
frustrating
the
part.
danger of the game.
All right. It is time for trial. We have 5.
Manny and Spy.
Still.
Manny and Spy.
Trial.
I want Lee on trial.
Yeah, I want Lee on trial too.
Come on.
I want Leon Spy.
And I want Manny on
We
trial
got-
also.
we got
I want
Lee.
Lee and
At least,
Manny.
I don't know.
One of them.
At least Ellie was clean. We got a Mafia.
No, I want me and Lee. I want me and Lee.
Lee and Spy.
Oh, we got a fake cop on the board. Why y'all playing this so wrong?
Manny and Lee. So Lee's got majority of everyone. So raise your hand if you want Manny on trial as well. So we got 2. If you raise your hand if you want Spy on trial as well. So that's 3.
Just do Manny.
So, well, you put Spy. You put 1 on Manny, which you have also yourself. So that's 2. So we're gonna.
And I did Manny and Spy.
We're okay. We're gonna have Lee and Spy here, as those were majority. So Lee, you're up first.
Alright guys, I don't know if y'all know, but I do have this show called Mafia After Dark where I play this game often. I'm not throwing the game, guys. Spy is the killer. Need to vote him off. Manny, fake. We gotta hope they kill each other. It's not me. Simple as that, guys.
Alright.
Don't throw the game.
Spy.
I'm trying to figure out what Lee's doing here, because I'm gonna be honest. I think I agree with JJ. I think he is full. But I'm the real doctor. I saved Drew first round, then I saved Lee, and then I just saved myself last round, which is why there wasn't a third kill. I don't think we vote here, if I'm being honest.
All right. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, meaning we will need 3 for majority. If you would like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. 1 vote, not majority. If you'd like to vote for Spy, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Spy. 2 votes, not majority. So we will now go to the night phase. Please go to sleep. All right, here we go. I like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? You, please. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. right, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news. And what breaking news do we have? Oh my goodness! It is not good at all. Because this one, we unfortunately are going back to the cave. Trying to be, I guess, all by yourself. You do not want to be anywhere near the rest of this town because you don't know who to trust. You can't trust anybody part of this town. Everybody has an agenda. They are all out for themselves. So you hide in the cave. But unfortunately, hiding in this cave is not good enough because in the distance you hear noise. Noise you do not want to hear. The breathing of the dragon that approaches, comes out of this cave, and blows fire right over you and kills our dear friend who's got an E in his name.
Straight around, guys. Let's go.
Has a second E in his name. And it's Ellie who is killed. But not only is Ellie killed, another one was taken out. He's got an N in his name. And that is Nicholas JJ, who dies. And a third person who is killed. And breathe the fire right over. His glasses fall off and read the property of nobody else. The day begins. Good luck to the final three.
Yeah, JJ was bad. You think, Lee? Manny, you're still muted, by the way. It's definitely Lee, by the way.
There you go. Now you...
Manny, who'd you investigate?
I investigated JJ. He was actually Mafia.
Why did you investigate JJ?
I mean, well, I believe you're the doctor. I cleared Ellie, and Lee is fake doctor, but he's full.
Then what are you?
I'm cop.
That doesn't make sense if you're saying he's full. And I'm doctor.
Well, no, I think he's full. I mean, I believe he's full, so he was just trying to get it off.
Well,
so, I don't know.
Manny.
Well, I mean, here's the thing though. I don't know. There was a bus driver. So, I don't know. Literally, I think you're doctor. And Lee thought he's some fool, but I don't know.
Lee,
I mean,
you want to say something?
oh my god, are you? Oh my god, dude.
So Manny, let me get this straight. You're saying I'm doctor, he's fool, and you're cop.
He gave me, who said that he's fool? JJ.
JJ.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing that to cover, right? If he's Mafia.
I don't know.
No,
I mean,
he would,
I wish I could read minds.
Manny, let me talk over. He would say that, because if JJ and Lee are both Mafia, he would say that he's fool to try and protect him, right? Therefore making Lee Mafia?
Right.
Lee, what are your thoughts? Who do you think it is? Do you think it's the other person claiming doctor? Or is it Manny? Because I'm pretty sure it's you. And it's up to you to change that. And you better start talking.
He got nothing. I mean, Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. I
My
don't
head
think.
hurts. JJ.
JJ's like, hey, fuck it. Oh my god. I actually believed you, Spy, when you said you were a doctor. I actually believed it. That was even before Lee said it, so that's why when he came out after that, I didn't really believe him at all.
Manny, I believe you. I just want to hear from Lee and make him talk to change my mind.
I'm trying to read both of y'all right now.
Why
Y'all giving me mixed signals.
Lee, why do you have to read both of us? I mean, if I'm in your perspective and you're actually a doctor, you would say that I'm the Mafia, right? Because I'm the other one who playing doctor. But also, I mean, you would also think it's Manny, right? You wouldn't think it's Manny because I'm the other one who playing doctor. So why do you have to read both of us? Because now it's really coming to bite you in the back that you claim.
This is very sus here. This is very sus.
Unless both of y'all are Mafia, which would suck.
Well, we would have won.
No, not both Mafia, but one Mafia and one serial killer. Or wait, Carbon. If there's one Mafia and one serial killer and then like one roll, would the serial killer win?
No, the game would continue.
Okay.
I feel like this is the longest until trial, Carbon. I feel like he's stretching this one out. Jeez.
Now I know how Drew feels. 2 weeks ago.
Alright, so I got it. I know exactly what's happening here.
What's happening?
I see how y'all trying to play this. Pretty clever.
Spy, you think there's two killers here?
I mean, if there is, it would be you and Lee, right?
I don't know. I mean, I believe you. Lee doesn't believe you.
All right. We're gonna go to trial. Every single one of you is gonna have your trial. We're gonna first start with Lee. Lee, you're up first.
All right, so I kind of know exactly what's happening here. Y'all trying to play me. Y'all trying to point it back on me. We know it's not me. I got heavy suspicion. Yeah, it's not me. That's all I got.
All right, Spy.
I really don't know what to do here because I know I'm doctor. I really think it's Manny. Manny is a cop just because he came out first round. I mean, he's pretty much been saying everyone. So I really think it's Lee, and I think we should vote him.
All right, Manny.
You know, Lee is putting some doubt in my head about Spy. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't vote this round because I think there may be a serial killer and a Mafia here. So I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, this is so hard being a cop, you know. I feel like Lee. I don't know. This
All
is
right.
so hard, guys.
Here we go. Your final three, which means you put your heads down and you will vote. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. Make sure your hand is raised in cam so we can see. All right. First up, if you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote for Spy, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Manny, please raise your hand now. Roll your hands. Everyone, please wake up. The news is here. The news is breaking. And I have to tell you now that majority was indeed reached. Somebody is voted out. Manny. I'm sorry. You are actually still alive and not voted out. Spy. It has come to the end of the road for you, my friend. Spy, you are also actually still alive. Lee has been killed. Lee is dead. And we have Manny, the last one alive here. Congratulations to Lee, who takes it as the full victory in the end. Congratulations, Lee takes the win. GG in the end.
Oh my Lee's face when he realized he won was
Manny was the Mafia, and Spy was the doctor. And Lee was the fool.
You knew he was the fool.
Mary was indeed the actual cop. Mary was the cop. So Manny went. So Mary checked you, Manny, and Mary got a thumbs down on you. The reason why she got thumbs down on you is because Adam swapped you and Drew, which then you got Drew's role when then Mary checked you, and then you became a thumbs from up to down. So you were safe. Because of Adam swapping your role that exact same round to save you.
What was Drew?
Drew was serial killer. And so you get a thumbs down.
Okay,
Yep.
so wait, what was JJ?
So JJ was Mafia. You saved a So the round you... So Spy, the round you saved... Spy, the round you saved JJ, he was going to get killed, but you saved him. He didn't die that round.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So here are the roles. Okay, hold on, I hear myself. So the roles were Manny was Mafia, Adam was the bus driver, Spy was the doctor, Ellie was serial killer number 1, Lee was the fool, Drew was serial killer number 2, Scud was the godfather, Mary was the cop, JJ was Mafia, OG was the miller, Cam was the civilian, Kojak was the judge. My goodness, Cam and Kojak died so long ago. So yep, those are the roles, and I don't even know how long ago. Holy.
You guys are still on?
35 minutes ago.
I don't need to speak here. Drew's doing a really good job of being positive about how well people play. I'm gonna go perfect on you. Right, you motherfuckers.
You wanna see you play? We all got 4 wins tonight. That's wild.
Let me start on Spy first of all. Right. First of all,
I
you
know
saved
I
the
failed.
Mafia as doctor. What are you doing? Don't worry, there's more.
Bro,
he was believing me.
Let's go to Mary. When he came out as fake cop, if you'd have come out as real cop, we'd have voted him off, and that'd be a killer gone straight away.
Yeah,
And
come
instead-
on.
So instead of losing a killer, we lost a talent, and that is bad. So that sucked. But look, we'll go back. Spy, we'll go back to you. Why did you vote?
I had no clue what to
Gave
do.
it to Lee. Lee sat there, his smile is so bright, his light was like Lee.
He said he was
Spy.
your role.
Well, Spy, the only way you could have won is if Lee voted for Manny and you voted for Manny, but Lee was never going to vote for Manny. He was always going to vote himself as fool. So you had almost no way of winning. So yeah.
There's a reason why Lee died first round.
Yeah. Lee,
I'm sorry, JJ.
No, you did good, Manny.
Lee, did you think you were gonna die when I said the person with 2 E's is gone?
Yeah, I was hoping I didn't, but I was close. I was like,
It was, we had to choose between Ellie and Lee, and I
I
really
didn't
thought Ellie
save
was
myself till the last round either.
No, you're
Who
fine.
was clown?
you understood why I took that long pause, Carvin. That try was a little too long. I wanted you to cut it.
I wanted to keep it going until you spoke. I wanted you to speak something.
I was like, the bag is already sealed. Just ship
Well,
it.
you should have figured out when I said one of you was the fool that he was actually the
Also,
fool.
there was a comment made. There was a comment made with 3 people left where Spy said that there's no Mafia or serial killer left. That was impossible because again,
Manny would throw. Manny was like, "What? It's not me." But
somebody said, said that, but I heard it.
I
I'm like,
really thought we were gonna win.
there's no
Was that the last game? We can play one more if we have enough. So if we have enough.
The whole reason I thought Lee was really Mafia is because JJ said it was it's probably full when I was really going hard on Lee. So that made me think that he was trying to save his partner, by trying to say he was full.
I was trying to save Manny.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I thought, because Lee had a chance on trial like 2 rounds ago, and I thought when he didn't get it then, I thought his game was over. Because I thought everybody knew he was full. Like,
Yeah.
I think even he thought that he'd lost it, and then he managed to snatch a victory from someone.
Manny, if you would have voted for Spy, we would have won.
Yeah, if you did. No, yeah, or not voted at all. But yeah, because you voted for Lee, you would have won if you voted for Spy. Yeah.
But that's okay. That was still a fun game.
Hey,
I thought
you never know.
played well. Especially when the real cop didn't come out. He got away.
We've got. Is everyone here still playing? As we would have 12 here.
Yep.
Oh, I know. We will have 11 because Manny's got 2 accounts.
We got to go to Jurassic Park.
Yeah, I know. That's the final. That's the final one.
That was intense.
Oh, he's coming in for the last one.
He's
there
going
we go.
to Jurassic Park.
I'll make sure to climb out.
He's coming. Let's go. Alright, that means we'll have 12.
Oh, and just to let you know, that was all planned, guys. I planned all of that. No luck there.
You playing Manny to vote for you instead of Spy?
Planned. I had no power, so I was like, no one should want to kill me. So let me just chill. And then I was like, the only way I can win this is if I say something crazy.
Oh,
I thought we had the
Nine's
win when
gonna
we
jump in
got
as well. Oh my. Holy jeez.
You got the whole crew.
Okay.
Getting randomly
this is gonna
killed early
be.
too.
This is gonna be ridiculous. This is gonna be crazy. All right.
I wasn't expecting it yet.
Can you get a new role added to the game outside of bus driver?
You want grandma?
No, I want a new role like we haven't played before.
A new role we haven't played.
What did Bash DM you? You said, oh yeah, we.
So he DM'd me the robber, which is hard to do. It's easier in person. The robber cannot win, but swaps roles with another player at night. So it's like the bus driver, but the robber basically becomes that person, does the role. So for example, the robber, let's say Lee's the robber, swaps with Drew. Lee becomes the new Mafia, and Drew becomes the robber. And so if you finish the game as robber, you lose, obviously. And so you don't want to finish the game as robber. So I mean, there's no real big incentive. Like it's kind of it's not the most fun, because if you're the Mafia and you get swapped to robber, and you're like, oh, I was just Mafia, I'm now the robber, I'm gonna out the other Mafia. I know they are who they are because I woke up now next round and stuff, or like and all that stuff. So it's kind of yeah. Mermaid wins with civilians, is immune to anything at night. So like nothing can happen to them at night. So they're invincible at night. Yeah. There's the magician, wins with civilians, may save and kill once per game. So they can either wake up, save someone, or wake up and kill someone, or kill someone. That's the magician. But they can only do it at night. Basically, that means the magician would have to be called every single time. Student wins with civilians. If killed, civilians get 2 eliminations. So if the student's killed, civilians kill 2 people right there and then.
Okay, so
why don't we just have boy and robot?
And then postman wins with civilians. If killed, select a player to die with him. So that's the postman.
There is one more role as well. It's the more and more role. You must go out and round one. You are cringe.
Got it.
Oh shit.
So what I think I might do. Okay,
Hold on.
let's see. What can we do?
Tony's still
here?
awake to hear that?
I am.
We've
So yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town. And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town.
JJ, I tried to kill you, but
But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, prowl phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown.
I was Civ, sort of.
The more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and we win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia, and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor,
shout out.
We get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted
Make
by
it big.
Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down.
All right, so we got 11, so we are putting
And that was our Mafia murder mystery.
We're alive too.
9 people went in, and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia.
Wait.
If you think you have what it takes to
GGR.
join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on Twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'd love to have you.
I couldn't dissect. You can't really read the plays when that's happening.
Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? You will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started.
JJ, oh my goodness. Oh.
The last game of the night until we play in Poland, and we may play IRL one in Poland. Who knows if you're able to see that? I know Scott's like, damn it, don't say that. All right, here we go. Everyone, please go to sleep for the final one. We may play on a Sunday or whatnot. Who knows?
Yeah, thanks for the follow.
Final one here this week. And now it's time to wake. The roll's up. Let's do it. The first roll I like to wake up is the team of 2. The 2 Mafia. Please wake up and see each other. 2 Mafia players. Time to kill every single person in this town. But watch out, the cop can find out who you are. Please go back to sleep. Now I would like to wake up the serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, please wake up, as it is your duty to win by yourself and kill this whole town. You don't have to kill every round if you don't want to. You serial killer. And also, you can't be found out by the cops, so please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2, please wake up, as it is your job to kill every single person in this town as well. Good luck to you, serial killer number 2. Now I'd like to wake up the trusty old cop. Cop, it's your job to investigate and find the 2 Mafia. Good luck to you, cop. And you know what? I'm gonna give the cop a special little ability. He's now got a gun. And the cop can pull this gun out at any point in the game and take a shot. But if the cop is wrong and shoots a person part of the town, the cop will immediately die, and the person they shot will also die as well. So be careful. And if you decide to shoot cop, you'll never be able to check the rest of this game. And when you say you want to shoot, type on your Make It Big app or write it down that you want to shoot this individual. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep, cop. And now I would like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. You are a... Let's see. Do I want to give you a super save ability, Doctor? Interesting. Yes, I'll give you a super save. You have a super save ability, but if you try to save somebody and the cop decides to pull their gun out and shoot them, that person will die and your save won't go through. That's the only time your save will not go through. Or if they indeed check the grandma, your save won't go through there. So your save will only go through if the mafia or serial killers try to kill them. Please go back to sleep, Doctor. And now I'd like to wake up the clown. Clown, please wake up, as it's your duty to pick anybody you want in this game to reveal the role truthfully. You pick the grandma, you die instantly. So good luck to you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the fool. Fool, please wake up. Fool, it is your job to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off during the day phase, you immediately win the game. And you end it right there. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up the judge. Judge, you are the almighty executioner. You decide what goes on in this town. If you vote, that vote is final. If you're the only person to vote, that person's dead. If you're in the minority, that person's still dead. You can stop someone from getting voted out. You can pick someone that's not on trial to get voted out. It's totally up to you. But if you stop a person from getting voted out and that person is the grandma, you die right there and then. So good luck to you, Judge. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the good old grandma. Grandma, please wake up, as you are the one, the only, the almighty with the shotgun, the grenade, the everything that everyone is scared of. They do not want to investigate you. They do not want to save you. They do not want to try to kill you because they will indeed die. Good luck, Grandma. You're trying to help this town win, but you're also pretty dangerous, I would say that as well. And why not? Let's also wake up the one, the only civilian. Please wake up and have your time to shine, as you can't do anything in this game, unfortunately. The last game of the night. The last one of this week for Mafia. Civilian, please go back to your resting place, as you're trying to help your team win just by paying attention. Now everyone else can wake up. The final round of Mafia begins. Good luck to you all.
YOLO clown. Before he says anything, just YOLO clown. Just do it. No one wants to YOLO.
Of course, before the round ends, to give some people some time to talk and they get a feel. Spy, you fell asleep?
Spy, is there a light there, because we can't see you?
Can you see me?
Yeah.
Barely there.
It's almost 1 a.m.
So
you got a little light to be able to be there, to be able to see a little bit of you.
You got to read those.
That works.
Better? Cool.
That works.
If you want a discussion about what time it is, I'm ready to weigh in.
No.
Okay, fair enough, Adam.
Isn't that
Well,
like
listen,
7 a.m.?
man's
It's
drinking
7 a.m.
man's
7 or
drinking
8,
7 a.m. So it's crazy.
Look, you can see the strippers have gone home. It's not late.
I knew that place looked familiar.
Kojak, what's your roll? Kojak, what's your roll?
Oh, farther down.
Cool.
What's your role?
Well,
Are
he
you
wants
the
to be
clown?
the clown, but he's not.
I know, I'm not the clown.
I'm gonna come out as clown. Adam, what's your role, my friend?
I'm the clown.
Ooh, I like this game.
All right, next I'm gonna come out as a clown.
Spicy.
I am the clown.
I am
civilian.
Can I just say, like, for us that are part of the town, if Spy is part of the town, we're better off voting him out because he's a liability.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, no, he saves me every time because he thinks I'm a good guy.
Literally, like, he's worse than the Mafia.
No.
Yes, Drew.
Like to come out as clown.
Please.
Maybe can you confirm? Yeah, look at all y'all shut up now, huh?
Hey, let's see the power be used. Let's get this power.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to come out. But Carver's not answering, so I'll just find
So
Just show your other
Drew is the clown.
Look, OG. I think OG is it. It's OG.
Give me a second.
Okay. And when you pick someone, Drew, make sure you say you lock it in.
Got it.
Lock it in.
Are you voting
I
for
don't
yourself,
want to
JJ?
die.
OG or Adam? Easy for me. Easy.
E, what's your role locking in?
Oh man, that was bad mistake, dude.
All right, so Drew locked it in with E.
That was a bad mistake. I am the grandma. You're dead, bro.
Oh
my god, I
Boom, boom.
Oh no.
No.
God damn it.
Oh no.
Well, he's gonna make it to the end now.
I know the grandma.
She's a wild one.
Hey, you have the easiest. You're never getting targeted.
Doctor, don't go for E.
Right? Oh my god.
No one. Hey, Mafia, if you could pick you tonight, that would be a big exception.
Same with the serial killers.
Oh man, I gotta know who the killers
So,
are. So let me
well, that was actually a big save. That helped us really. He just took a bullet for us. That helps us.
No, it hurt the town.
Well, our doctor and our cop knows not to save.
What two people would you like to put on trial? Actually,
And I say,
I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. Well, okay, you can put people on trial, but you can't vote to kill anybody because someone's already died. So Drew's dead. You can put people on trial to hear, but there won't be any voting.
I want to hear from Lee. I want an explanation as to why it's a good thing that we've just lost someone from the town.
I'll say OG.
I also want to hear from Lee.
Say.
And I think you should hear from OG. I'm good with that.
And do we want to put our liability spy?
Automatically die.
Lee and Spy is the other two.
Lee and Spy is what I'm hearing. All right,
I'm
so
saying Lee and OG.
I'm hearing a lot of Lee and Spy. So Lee and Spy it is. Lee, you're up first.
Alright, so if y'all been in one of our Mafia towns before, not knowing who the grandma is, our doctor and our cop could have saved or checked the grandma. They both would have died, and the grandma would have died. So knowing at this early that one person was sacrificed, the doctor and the cop can be saved for the rest of the game. So that's why I said that was a benefit for us, at least learning that, supposed to, at night. But I'm just a civilian. I have no special roles.
Okay.
OG around his mouth, that indicator there. I want y'all to read that one.
I'm a role. I'm not gonna say what it is because it may or may not help you guys. But you guys definitely shouldn't vote me out. And oh wait, we can't do votes on this. Never mind. Yeah.
All right.
I got nothing
Thank
else.
you very much. So now let's go to the night phase, since we already lost an individual. All right. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill?
The pain outweighs the dentist with the drill in my face. Nah, dude, like, I had the...
Thank you.
Like, Monday to Thursday, my root canal was on Friday.
Please go to sleep.
So Monday to Thursday...
Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Nah, dude, like, I had the... Like, the pain outweighs the dentist with the drill in my face.
Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Nah, dude, like, I had the... Like, the pain outweighs the dentist with the drill in my face.
Serial killer number 3, please wake up. Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I'm trying to catch up, play a little catch up here.
Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Bro, 13 hours this morning. 13 hours this morning, yeah.
Oh, dude, Twitch ain't going nowhere.
Man,
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
I just switched my sense in my mouse pad.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news to break, but of course, as it's the last one, you know where we're going. Not many people survive this place. It is dangerous. It's deadly to many. But for some reason, this town always goes back to experience the traditions. Jurassic World. Jurassic Park. They go to them all, they enjoy them, but of course when they're there, they know that people will die. Of course, as they're driving into this park, they hear the sounds they never want to hear as it approaches their vehicle, as the dinosaur gets next to them and crushes and eats this one, rips this person's head clean off because that was the only thing that was sticking above the car, and that happened to be the man who thought he could hide.
Trust me. Me and Guapo cooked this up in
It was the candle that drew the dinosaur in, and Manny is dead. But not only is Manny dead,
Let me fucking go, bro.
the other person that gets eaten. This time, this man has an E in his name. He has a second E in his name. He has a third E in his name. I'm sorry, but Lee is dead and eaten right there and couldn't make it out. And the third person to be killed here as well and crushed to death, who thought that they could get away by jumping into the water, but of course that was not the place to go. As they were eaten right there, swallowed whole. It's come to the end of the road for you, my friend. Bye-bye. Nobody else as the day begins. Good luck to the town.
It was a great visual by Lee right there.
I love his background.
Manny and Lee.
Reach is on site.
Alright, let's hear some stuff. Quiet town's a dead town.
Oh, why are you saying that? You're suspicious. You want people to die, don't you?
Hey, he killed someone already.
Yeah, you killed more people than anybody else.
I killed Drew for sure. My grandma. Rip Drew.
My goose.
How's that rocking chair?
Did you put Drew
Really
full of
nice.
buckshot?
It's
Is that
really
what
nice.
You imagine if there was a bus driver with grandma, you could throw her in front of all kinds of people, cops, doctors, and killers.
I feel so bad for Carbon when that happens. Like, there's a reason he hasn't done it.
Yeah, right?
All right,
let's hear,
so let's figure this out.
Let's hear what Kojak has to say. What do you think?
I mean, he's obviously really played, so we already know that. Spy was a little angsty at the very beginning, calling people out. JJ, this is the most quiet I've seen the entire time.
I called E out. What are you talking about?
Yeah, for
He
a
killed
role you already
someone.
know. Oh yeah. All right.
Well,
I didn't call anyone out, Kojak.
So also OG Lee called you out and now he's dead. So that puts us on you.
Yeah, I
That is
know.
true.
Well, to be honest with you, both of them called me out.
Yeah. So why isn't it you?
Which one did you kill?
I didn't kill anybody. I'm not a killer.
Really?
Really? See, I'll be honest, I thought that it was really sus when Lee said that it was good that the grandma got exposed. He's right, because it's Pop and Doctor, but that's only 2 people, there's 4 killers, so it's better for the town for the grandma not to be exposed, it stops them killing. So I think that Lee was a killer, I think we lost the killer.
I agree. That's why I called him out when he said it immediately.
Yeah, and he's good enough to know that, like, that's not a mistake.
Yeah, it's just
the only way the cop comes out is
I think
if they
JJ
found
JJ's good.
Mafia.
I think JJ's good.
Spy, you've been wrong all game, but
Spy,
I
are you?
appreciate the vote of
Spy, are you covering for your Mafia? Are you clearing your Mafia member? Are you guys Mafia together?
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. Now that Spy said that, I'm certain that JJ's a killer. Like, I'm just done. Hey,
Well, I'm just saying, like, he wouldn't say
can we just
that.
vote JJ off right now?
Hey,
All right.
Here, put me up on
right.
trial.
Time for
Put me up on trial.
trial.
I want to go up.
What 2 people
I'll
would you like
drop
to
a
put on trial?
bombshell.
I think
I'll drop a
JJ's
bombshell.
good.
I'm gonna say OG and JJ.
OG and JJ? Fine with that?
JJ.
I'm down. I'm down. with that. OG and JJ.
OG and JJ.
Yeah.
Kojak, you were saying Spy and who?
Good.
Spy and Scud, but we got looks like majority on OG and JJ right now, unless anyone speaks. And all right, so OG and JJ it is. OG, you're up first.
I'm just part of the town, trying to win a game. Obviously, the first 2 games I threw because I don't know how to vote for crap. But I'm just trying to, chill in the town as long as I can.
All right, JJ.
All right, you ready for this play? This is going to be the most interesting Mafia play ever. I'm Mafia. So, because Spy said I was innocent again. So Spy, whatever you think, I am Mafia. This is horrible. You are so bad at this game. You need to get better. Drew is probably seething right now, okay? Okay, now here's the bombshell. I think I will kill E tonight if you allow me to win. I'm just saying, I might. Or I might vote out someone else. And my Mafia partner was Lee.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, please raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. All right. If you'd like to vote for JJ, please raise your hand on count 3. 1, 2, 3 for JJ. We've got 1, 2, 3. That is not majority. All right. So now everyone, please go to sleep.
That's hot girl shit. Let's fucking go, girl boss.
All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Literally analyze it. You want me to go home and analyze more shit? Have you ever fucking worked a job and then going home and then said, hey, you want some fries with that? No, never.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
My bad. I didn't really.
Hero killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Hero killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
He's not gonna analyze shit for you. Sean, can you analyze why this guy has 1 IQ? Analyze it. Analyze why we no longer have a killjoy all next round. Analyze it.
you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
The way none of us saw it because we don't follow
You. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
worked out before I got on. Oh yeah. I'm not down to abuse Adderall like fucking Zoomers, so I'll just try scoop free and I'm happy.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, we can now wake everybody up, part of this town, because you guys know as you are making it further into Jurassic Park, you have to worry about the dinosaurs getting loose. The dinosaurs getting loose when you're trying to start your car, and that is not what you can do. You try to start your car up and the engine just won't go as you hear the footsteps getting closer and closer. And you finally are able to start your car up, but as you start it up, the car explodes right there and then. And the car, unfortunately, is now on fire. And you are not able to get away from that explosion, and you burn alive. The dinosaur just approaches and is like, well, didn't need to eat this one. It's too burnt for me. As Adam is the one dead right there. But not only is Adam die, we lost more people part of this town. The next one to die, unfortunately, he thought by being in a room with another person would be able to save him. It did not. As the drink that he just sipped was poison, and he died right there. Kojak is dead! But not only is Kojak dead, the other person is also not dead. No one else is dead, just that. And the day begins. Good luck!
Alright, why, Mafia, why didn't you kill JJ?
Yeah, seriously, I was thinking the same thing.
So, is it the same
I
thing
can't kill
happening?
myself,
No,
okay?
No, before you talk, is the same thing happening that me and Tony did, where I tried to play full, like JJ is, but he's actually Mafia? Because I think that's what's happening.
I'm just enjoying the dinosaurs with E. That's all I'm doing.
I think he's really the fool.
We're looking at pterodactyl.
You think JJ's the fool?
Someone else can come out as the fool. You should have
The
voted for
question
me.
is- The question is, do you think 2 Mafia are alive? I don't think so.
I told you, I killed my partner's dead. Lee's dead. Why can't I be honest? I've been honest all night.
Well, the thing is I don't know why the killer didn't kill you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Cam Malicious loves me.
But I'm not a killer, so you take me out for this.
So we had 2 kills last night, right?
Yeah, I think the cop is dead because they have
Did the cop check me? The cop should have checked me. You can confirm everything.
I think the cop's dead.
Let's see. The only thing we know for sure is he's.
That's it.
Right?
I'm only confirmed role.
I think Spy might be the fool. Say that.
So you're not the fool.
So
then?
you're the Mafia.
I'm Mafia. I'm being a. OG's like, why?
Guys,
This is like weird.
Just kill him then.
You guys don't trust me. I guess because I don't know.
Well, we don't know if the judge is alive either, but they
It's been long all night.
Then yeah, I'm not the judge because I voted for myself.
Yeah, who else voted for JJ?
Spy did.
Yeah, so he's obviously not the good. And you're not the good.
The doctor still alive? So
You just called out spy, which means you're not the
maybe.
What if he's saying
See how this works, guys?
What if he's
See how
saying
fun this
no?
is? This is the true fool play. I love it.
I'm pretty sus on OG. Still alive.
I'd love you to watch
I think we're together.
I don't think we'd vote JJ out.
It's 6. Do we vote on 6 with 2 kills?
Especially 6.
Like, it can go down to 4.
If there's 2 Mafias left,
We should vote.
I feel like we should vote JJ out.
Oh.
I feel like he's out of by calling spy.
No, Scott. No way.
Scud, I feel like he's just saying that. I think we just let the Mafia kill him or the serial killer.
I feel like he is the Mafia that was the issue.
Are you serial killer then, Scott?
Kill him tonight then.
Why'd you kill Kojak instead of me? Oh, that hesitation! He's debating. It's Scud. Scud is a killer. I'm 100% certain. Scud's a killer.
I'm actually not, but
to be
I
keep Scud
truly...
alive to kill JJ.
All right. It is time for trial.
I'll go
What
up.
2 people would you like to put on trial?
I wanna hear from Scud and Cam. That's what I wanna hear.
Scud and Cam?
Yeah. Scud and Cam.
Scud and Cam. It looks like we're getting back up, so Scud is up first.
I am Town, and I'm 99.9% JJ's Mafia. Based on what he said, I think Spy might actually be a fool. I'm also partially suspicious of OG. I have no idea what Cam is, but I feel like JJ's telling the truth, and JJ should be gone.
All right, Cam.
Okay, I have a role that's helpful to the town, so you'll want to keep me in at least one more round, and I'll be able to do some good here.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 6, which means we need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Scud, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Scud. 1. If you'd like to vote for Cam, 1, 2, 3 for Cam. All right, nobody's been voted out, so everyone please go to sleep. We begin the next night. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
I want to make like Sean Garrett and analyze that shit and come back better.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
That's the highlight reel right there.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we're seeing the news coming down. Not everyone can make it out of this part alive. And it is with sad news that we lost more people at night to the dinosaurs. You guys know the risks of coming here, but yet you still do every time because you love it. You absolutely love it. But this time, dinosaurs keep coming. You leave the food out because you wanted to capture a dinosaur. You weren't scared. You grabbed your gun, you loaded it, you took the shot, and you connected, but unfortunately, it was not a dinosaur. It was OG who died. But not only did OG die, we lost another individual as well. And that person, I'm sorry. Everyone, 1980. It wasn't you. You're still alive. But JJ, you are dead. And you are killed. Bye-bye to JJ. But one more individual who was killed. Nope, no one else. The day begins. Good luck.
Love the quick nope, nobody else.
Yeah.
Scud, what you got?
Alright, I'm Doctor. Actually, in a spy, I saved you last round.
Thank you. Thank you.
The round before that, I actually saved OG, and the round before that, I saved you again.
Why are you saving me so much?
Because
I'm making all the bad decisions.
I know, but that's why. I feel like I just feel like tonight you deserve a break.
Why?
I don't know. I just do.
He's like, but why?
Well, why? Why me? I don't
If
know.
anything, I deserve to die.
You've saved the serial killer over and over again.
Potentially.
So Cam, what role are you now that we have 4 people?
Civ.
You're Civ? Except for your
Yep. Boing, boing, boing. But I'm here to help. We got a doctor, a Civ, a grandma with a shotgun, and a serial killer. And the serial killer last round killed off the other killer, and now we're down to just one killer.
I'm a civil.
So we're all civilians then.
Alright, so somebody's mine, which is
so
I'm actually going to take this time to set up some of my other scenes
Yeah.
for our show. We'll start with the cop out and the police station.
I mean, we're pretty. We're not.
Breaking news. Ooh, that one not finished.
So Scott, were you like to come out as fake doctor?
I'm not fake. I actually truly am the doctor, and I saved Spy last round.
I feel like that's just a stupid person. Stupid to save me though.
Well, because you're a serial killer. So it's a terrible
Well,
idea.
apparently we're all civs, so you know. I gotta save the friendly town members.
Yeah, but I just make a bunch of bad decisions and stuff.
That's why you're alive.
Well, that's what I said. That's why it's funny.
The killers aren't gonna kill you.
I felt like your gameplay might throw them off, which is why I want to keep you around.
Why are you? Is it because you're a killer? You want to keep him around?
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said.
I feel like it might be everyone here.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, definitely.
Definitely. You should target him tonight, Spy. Definitely.
I will.
I feel like we all should. I feel like it'd be game over, you know.
Especially everyone. Especially
then
everyone.
the grandma will win. If all of you guys check me or kill me, then we'll win.
Yep.
Jesus.
Well, Scud has to say
Imagine.
for the camp himself.
If he's coming through.
I feel like he might be lying.
I
I hope you are. I hope you are. So you can save me
Time
this
for
time.
trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
No one.
No one.
No one on
No.
trial?
I mean, I wouldn't mind hearing from Spy.
We got one on Spy and Cam. Do we have two? If not, we will go to the night phase.
Fine, yeah, fine with me.
Spy and Cam it is. Spy, you're up first.
I'm a Civ rogue, guys. I don't know why he's done saving me like 2 or 3 times, but that's just not. I don't think that's the right decision. But yeah, I'm a Civ rogue. One of them.
All right. Cam?
Okay, so Spy came out with the timid Civil, fake Civil right after I did. So it was pretty sus. So I'm gonna put him in the serial killer bucket at this point, or Mafia, but he's a killer, and I'm gonna watch out for that.
All right. We're going to put this to a vote. Since we have 4, we need 3 for majority. If you would like to vote for Spy, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Spy. If you'd like to vote for Cam, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. Okay. No one's been voted out, so everyone please go back to sleep. The final 4. All right. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
So yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town. And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends.
Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Why would you not kill? Think way.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Very interesting. I don't know if I would follow that one.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Why would he not kill? Does he think there's another killer? Or you want the doctor?
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Bad play. Bad play, Cam.
All right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we're breaking the news here. As we are coming to the final night, one of you or two of you
Bad play.
may not be making it out.
Alright, would you do that?
And is with
I'm
some
gonna need
very sad news that we have someone killed. As the dinosaur approaches,
We have
as
to
you
figure out
see
that
the
strat.
exit gate, you're trying to make a run for it. As the car breaks down and you can't do it, you've got to start running. And of course, you run, but you can't outrun the dinosaur. And it approaches and grabs you and eats you and crushes your headset right there and then. I am so sorry to report that our dear friend
Ooh.
Nobody's actually killed. All four still alive. Good luck.
Alright, so I think we have a serial killer. This game doesn't go on for a while.
So I saved myself last week. Which means
The spy targeted you.
it's either you or Spot. Which mustache or no facial hair? Figure it out.
Hey, I shaved this one.
Yeah, me too.
I guess if the serial killer doesn't shoot the kill, do we have to vote somebody? I mean, that's...
Yo, JJ. Lee, did I throw? Nah.
No kill.
You have to do stuff like that because you're JJ. If not, you just being normal or being like anybody else that plays the game, they're gonna just have to vote you out by being average. So there was actually nothing else you could do. And it was a perfect play, perfect direction, and you just got killed by somebody else. So if there was no other killer to kill you, you would have won.
I'm a civ.
You would have been able to run the full roll all the way to the end.
Civ with a space and a roll.
Yes.
I don't know if you're saying civilian
All
wrong
the
or
way
if
to
you're saying
the end.
something
Can you hear
else.
me, or is the mic going in and out? Let me make sure. Make sure.
I'm from the south. I'm a
Thanks for the support. You're good. All right.
I'm a bread roll.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we can't.
So Cam, why are you?
You have to play outrageous
Why
like
am I
that.
civ? Because I've
Have
been civ
to.
the whole game. I've been sitting here watching all of it go down, and
Let me see.
I mean, I can't. I just can't be a killer. I'm not.
You poison your friend?
So I'll tell you this. I'm
Try to crowbar when I
saved
got
by
sussed.
and that
It's
will
rough when you lose your partner around one almost each time. Yes, Cam always kills me.
That's the answer.
When Cam a killer, Cam
It's
goes
either
for me
me or Cam.
every time.
Well, exactly.
There haven't been a time where he hasn't been a killer and has not killed me. First round.
That's literally where we are right now.
So that's it.
I don't really have
The last thing I did was create a pact. I said,
So you, Scott,
Cam, you need to stop killing me round one, or I'm gonna tell everybody to frame me. They kill you
So far this game, based on just
because I'm tired of it.
generic gameplay.
Unacceptable.
I don't know.
As a vote. But last round you voted for Cam.
Unacceptable.
And then you said that you were gonna save Spy tonight.
I am.
And the only way I can make it through is if the cop doesn't exist, or I take the cop role before the cop can use me.
Don't have any.
I killed you round once. Once tonight. Yes, you did. Once I died, I was like, who else gonna talk besides JJ? What a power move. What a power play.
I feel like
What do you
I
think,
feel like
Keith?
from the times that I've played
Ooh, let
Rebel,
me get mine.
that it's just similar to the way that I've played it, and I've been fooled like 8 times out of like the last 10 games I played. For the love of God.
I gotta set up some more scenes.
Yeah,
I think it's one of you three.
What a answer.
Here's the thing: is I don't want to. I do am leaning towards somebody, but I don't want to say that.
All right. It's time for trial. What 2 people would you like on trial?
It's got an E.
Got an E?
Yeah,
Got an
me
E on
and
trial?
Me and Cam talked last round. You guys talked this week.
Alright, looks like that's what it is. Scud, you're up first.
I am the doctor. I am going to save Spy. I don't know why, but I've saved him twice this game so far. And obviously if I can
I'm tired.
unless I just want to throw the game completely, but I don't know.
No, I
So
love
I don't know. It's a difficult choice.
Alright, E.
Well, I have my suspicions. I do think Scud is the doctor. So it's going to be between Spy and Cam. Otherwise.
Alright, put this to a vote. We have 4, we need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Scud, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Scud. Now for E. 1, 2, 3 for E. Alright, so everyone please go to sleep. Again.
Yeah, he was supposed to kill last round.
Round.
Him not killing affected.
Alright.
He would have been able to close this game.
Mafia.
The game would have been over if
Please
he
wake up.
went through it.
Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
You get to see how long Carbon waits.
Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't kill if you don't want to.
He definitely does stretch these things out. You would never know.
Number 2, please pick up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
You have to kill Cam. You gotta kill the doctor. The doctor. It's not hard. What are you doing? Right? What?
Thank you. Go back to sleep.
What? Why did?
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Does Cam think there's another killer? This is a head scratcher here,
You,
folks.
please go back to sleep.
This one is a head scratcher.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? You, please go back to sleep.
Can anybody see the strategy
All right,
that
now
Cam
everyone
was
go
going
ahead and
through at
wake
this
up.
moment?
As the news is now confirmed, there is indeed someone going to be killed, leaving us with 3 people left. And the person who was taken out not by the dinosaurs, but taken out the old school way, grabbing their gun as they were just looking through the bar, took the shot, connected, and hit the lad from across the pond. Bye-bye to Bad Stag! Oh no, but no one here is dead! Oh no! The game continues, good luck!
Where's the
This game
strategy?
could go on forever. Serial killer will not kill again. So that's what it comes down to. I think
Scud.
he's the only person that would be smart enough to do that.
I have an idea.
Scud.
Yeah.
So you were saying I'm cool, right?
I would
Hmm.
JJ was literally saying he was Mafia. Yeah, you realize that, right? And then he got killed by the Mafia.
Unconfirmed.
I'm asking chat, like, what is this strategy?
Well, look, he could have been killed by Mafia, could have been killed by Social. We don't know.
That's true. Okay.
This game is potentially going all night.
It's really good.
This is gonna be
You guys
Carbon's
down?
all-nighter. You guys ready to do this? You guys got snacks? You guys got some snacks?
Let's all agree just to not vote, not kill. We all just sit here and
I got 40 bags of chips. I got 40 bags of
I
chips.
need to drink some more water.
Let's go.
Time to class at boredom to death.
Go.
Oh no. Well,
Look, Spy's in a tough spot. Spy's in a tough spot because he couldn't kill you that round.
No, you are Cam. Cam,
And he
you
can't
are.
kill me- and he can't kill me either because he gives himself away. So we're just in this like Mexican standoff.
What?
Neither of them can kill me because they're killing
Him
themselves.
throwing, they're working it out.
It's ridiculous. Each round I have to switch between who I'm going to.
I feel like at this point you should just save E and just let it go on.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I feel like I would go back into Twitch chat and be hated for life. So that's not gonna happen.
I mean, if you did save me, then that would end the game essentially. I guess the killers would have to kill as well.
This is gonna be fun. That's all I have to say.
Will that chat decide?
Alright, time for trial.
Just put nobody up.
You want anyone on trial?
No.
Alright, no one's on trial, so please go to sleep.
I choose Carbon.
Here we go.
So you think you're gonna?
I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia. Ooh.
It's just comments. I mean, I think he's a serial killer. Real life.
You. Go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? And you gotta kill. You. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who are you gonna kill? Gotta kill. If you're alive. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Scott, please wake up. Scott, who would you like to investigate?
Why she killing to the stage? Aye.
Thank you. Please, go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please, go back to sleep. Everyone can go ahead and wake up. As we finally have the news to break. As I did not let a kill go unnoticed.
And it's still going
The kill has
round
gone
and
through.
round. But I am prepared for Simply
an
Mafia.
individual
If we
finally.
play some more Mafia here,
This is because
or the
the
after show
finest
Mafia
one of
After
the
Dark, where I
T-Rex
break
has
down
made
some
it
of the
out
tips
of
and
its
tricks and what
cage
happened today.
and come close and finally picked you up and crushed you to death. I'm so sorry. Cam! You're still alive. Spy! You are still alive. Scud! It is not your day, Scud. But you are still alive! And every 4 of you are still alive! Good luck to you all!
Alright.
So, what?
Probably had to kill.
So here's the thing. Okay, Scud, stop telling people.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say a word.
Because now the serial killer can now try to kill the person you saved.
No, I know. I very much heard that Mark Carbon made sure that 1 or 2 could add the kill. So I'm just gonna kill you, E.
You gonna kill me?
No, I love you. hilarious, to be honest. I don't think I've seen this in the game yet since I've been playing.
Yeah,
This is the longest game I've been in.
Never-ending loop.
This has literally been, I think, an hour-plus game from when I looked
Oh.
at it. I think it's like an hour and 10 minutes.
All right, it is time for trial. What
quick.
2 people would you like to put on trial?
No one.
No one.
No one? All right, no one. So please go to sleep as we begin the next night. Night number 7. We commence. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? And you've got to kill. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? And you've got to kill. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Go back to sleep. Now everyone can go and wake up as we finally have a kill here today. That kill has been trying to track down this individual for a very long time. You just won't believe it until you see it. It's this thing that makes the stories what they are, because the person that has been finally killed, been stomped and eaten, unfortunately, his hat could not save him from the dinosaur, and he is dead because he wasn't wearing a hat. Scud is killed and dead. Finally, we have a kill, and the day begins for the final 3. Good luck.
There you go.
I knew that was gonna happen. I think we knew that was gonna happen. Cam, right?
You got the job.
I'm not that good at keeping track of saves.
Interesting. You talked a lot.
Feel like I know you on a personal level now, righty?
No? No. Any last words? It's gonna come down to my vote.
Cam did it.
'Cause I've been the civilian. I am in the civilian role this whole game. I think Spy is pulling a fast one here. He is absolutely the serial killer, and we need to just vote him out and win for the town.
That is not true. Cam is no. Cam is serial killer.
You are the serial killer, yeah.
No,
See,
Cam is. Cam, you're the serial killer.
I am the civilian. I am Civ, civilian, 100%. Not a serial killer.
No, you're a serial killer because I'm a Civ. Yep. Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
You're lying.
No, you're lying.
You just killed Scud. Now you're gonna kill me tonight, and you're gonna win.
saved me 4 or 5 times or however many times he saved me.
He also voted for you several times too.
He voted for you too. For both of us.
You've been holding sus a lot longer all game. Just been coasting, doing honestly nothing because I'm just a civilian sitting here. Watching temp burn.
I've had this blanket over my head every round.
Until you pull it off, so write a name down and then,
I wouldn't write a name down.
you know, make it big or whatever. You know what I mean.
All right. Time for a trial, and all 3 of you will have your turn to speak. Starting off with Spy.
I have been several from the beginning. It's Cam. We know that he's the grandma. It's simple.
All right. E. Your turn.
Well, it's interesting to vote for me. You guys should vote for Phyllis, you definitely vote for me. It's gonna make my decision easier.
Okay. Cam.
Like I've been saying, I've been a civilian. I had back-to-back civilian games, last game and this game. And, I mean, E, you can give the serial killer the game by voting for me, or you can win it with the town by voting for Spy. Those are your options.
Here we go. It is time for the final vote. Remember, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. Please put your heads down. You will raise your hand in the middle of the frame so I can see it if you want to vote. Here we go. If you would like to vote for Spy, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for E, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Everyone go and wake up. We have the news. And the news is breaking. And I'd like to say, majority has indeed been reached. Somebody is getting voted off and getting killed. E, it's not you. You're safe. Either Spy or Cam is going to be killed. We'll have a town win, or we can have a killer win. And let me tell you that I like to say, Spy, I'm sorry, but it's the end of the road for you. But you're actually still alive and not dead. Cam, it's the end of the road for you, but actually in reality, you're the only one that survives because nobody dies this round, and no majority has been reached, and there is another night to go. So please, go to sleep, and here we go. No one has reached the majority. All right, round number 8. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. You, please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. You, please go back to sleep. Scott, please wake up. Scott, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can please wake up as the absolute final story is written in round 8. It has come to this, the longest game we have ever played. The most rounds in the history of Mafia has come to determine a winner. And I am so sorry to report that the final person to be killed is Spy is dead. And E is thrown out of the car as well into the water, and Cam is the only one alive. Congratulations to Mr. Cam. Wow, taking the victory as the one and only, or one of the 2 serial killers. Survives it to the end and gets the victory.
I was fool, wasn't he?
Spy was the fool. Spy was the fool indeed.
And I wasn't gonna vote for him.
The only way E couldn't have won because Spy was the fool, and the Cam would have lost if he voted for Spy.
So
and GG.
That's why we were in this stalemate. So when there was only 4 of us, there's no way the town win at all.
No, the only way was if he were to kill Spy and then you believed Scott and then voted out Cam. Yeah. And that's what it was.
When you say
JJ with the 100 bits, yo.
Well, Spy wasn't gonna vote out Cam.
No, he wanted to vote himself out.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I wasn't gonna vote for Spy because I knew I needed a kill to win.
Yep.
When you say Spy was the fool, you mean that was his role?
That was his role, indeed. But congratulations to Cam. Well done, well done, well done. GG.
Funny,
what a
Adam.
final game. Oh my goodness.
Cam, I was on to you the whole time, bro.
I know.
Lee, I'll make you the host.
I
appreciate it.
Stick to the line, man. I had to stick to the line.
Oh yeah.
As soon as you said, "Hey, I got a good roll. Keep me around for one more round," and then I asked you what your role was, and you're like, "It's civilian." I'm like, "Oh, Cam is the killer."
He's lying.
All right, well, GG guys. I'm gonna raid into Lee. He'll be talking more about these Mafia games that I'm sure he's gonna be talking all night and months.
All night long.
Thank you guys so much for playing. Handing it off to Mr. Lee.
And this,
Have a good one. Have a good one.
This is when we start to chant and get Carbon in here. Carbon, Carbon, Carbon.
Carbon's going to bed.
Carbon's got wore out.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out what strategy is Cam running here. This one's going pretty long. They worked out. I see the dub in your pocket. Successful, my guy. Yeah. Is that?
I was sitting here going, "There's no way I'm gonna win. There's no way I'm gonna win."
There's no Mafia next week, right? Because Poland.
Poland. Yeah.
Nah, it's Mafia every week.
But we'll see.
If I do one on Sunday.
Okay.
And definitely, potentially one on Tuesday. If we stick with the new edition. But that was definitely crazy. Did we have any town wins?
I don't think we did.
Jeez, too many people for a town dub. Definitely.
That was fun.
First game?
Boy, when you have people like me growing. No, the first game was a full win.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, who got that? Who got the first full win? Ay.
Money.
Definitely big shout out to Carpet. Thank you so much for the raid. Ay, blessing my soul.
you go.
And I know there's some people from my chat that also wanted to see if we can get into another game. I don't know if y'all available to get in another game, but if y'all, Carbon does have his basic Mafia where he add additional roles. We have Simply Mafia over here, which is kind of structured a little different, but is more based around the conversational base with our rebuttal phases. And I try to ask everyone a question if you get killed at night, so we can kind of get to know everyone a little bit. But of course, we definitely do have our Mafia After Dark, so I can cover these 4. Did we get 4 games in?
Yeah, good 5.
5. That last game, I almost fell asleep. I didn't even know what
When I
happened.
was playing.
That was tough, man.
That was an hour and 20
It's like
minutes.
I knew what all the roles were, but there's nothing I could do about it.
Well, that's the
That's
thing.
right.
I just can only go back and forth, and I'm just like, I don't know what to do.
That was hard. That was hard. Wow.
Mandy say I'll play, but I'll die round 1. Mandy, come in here. So
Special role with the
we can't hear them.
I was like, how did I die?
Thank you.
Did OG
Oh, we didn't even know who all the. I didn't even know who it was. Carmen was just done. He's like not telling anybody what their roles were. He's like, all right, we're out of here. I'm not gonna play next week. Going to leave.
Bye.
He said, I've had enough. He said, it's been way too damn.
Did it change?
I feel like we're totally done.
Like, what was the role? I know.
Let me know if the volume changed for y'all.
Wow, he really.
Still low? Thank you.
What I had is me.
Do a quick changeover.
Was Kojak. I was the doctor. Spy was a fool. JJ was Mafia. Obviously.
Ready? Sound test. How was that? It probably went away for a second. And now, testing. Right now. No. Was it doing it the first time? It was. Just lost y'all. Give me. I promise, guys, I am a professional. There we go. We're good. Okay, so something happened. Like, we hear you, Lee, but not them. I hear them on the side. And it looks low. I'm gonna set this up for you guys, but if you're just tuning in and you have not seen what goes down here, this is the Mafia murder mystery. Your desktop super low. For some reason, it just looks like it's locked.
Organization
Like it's
called
not
the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can put them off this town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop,
Comes
doctor,
out as fake cop. She's real cop. If she comes out straight away, from the town's point of view, it's a massive win because you instantly get a killer and you save a town. Like, but because she did it the other way, you lose a town, gain a killer. Like that, it was crazy.
I thought we were gonna give it away when we immediately killed her because I'm like, she's gonna take one of us. I knew that.
We either come up with a
we'll get her out of here.
Number.
And then Lee, I was shocked you didn't hear because Manny cleared me in the next round as Mafia. And then at the very end, his first thing of his argument was, I checked him, he actually was
Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town.
What game was that?
Win this game.
The game you were in the final 3 with Manny and
outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible.
They secured the back
game.
I couldn't say.
I can't believe you didn't bring that up. I get why you didn't. Did you catch it though?
All right, throw it back at me. I got the sound right. The chat can hear you now.
He said that he checked me in the beginning and I wasn't. And then at the finals he said he had just checked me and I was. When I got voted out.
Well, wasn't he fake cop?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew he was it. I feel thank you.
Oh shoot.
Came back into my night. Aye. But we definitely had some crazy games tonight.
How many games did you watch? Did you watch all of them?
Pretty much all of them, yeah.
Sweet.
He just got into the last one? I think it was the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that with all these extra roles, it's fun, and I get that it's unpredictable, but I feel that skill plays less of a role. Like, I get the feeling it's a lot more, like, it just happens. Like I say, it's fun, I enjoy it, but
right.
I feel like the old school version, like, there's a lot more, the better players win more often.
I like more civilians because there's more opportunities for deception. This feels a little more like random number generated, like it's really a luck of the draw. It's going to be who just gets the lucky break, really.
Especially if you clown round one. I mean, that just changes the dynamic instantly.
Yeah, like, I mean, how many, in the 5 games we played, we found serial killer, 3 of the 5 with the clown? Because I found it once.
Yeah.
And I think OG found it twice. So yeah, 3 of the 5 games we got a killer out immediately, just because. Kind of
OG, I think OG got it twice. Then JJ, didn't you get it once as well?
Yeah.
I mean, the only cool thing that you could probably add for like Super Judge would be like if he knows who the doctors are, or who like the.
I think modifying the judge role to be more like would be pretty cool.
Cam, you can put on your camera if you want. You're on.
And also, question: I might have 1 to 3 more people that potentially can join if we might want to throw another game together.
I think I can run the bot too if you want to do that way.
Rude, that'd be even more fly. And chat can chant. Get Carbon Finn in here, and Carbon Finn will get in here as well.
Carbon's asleep.
He said he's going to sleep. He said he's
already
going to sleep.
Listen, Carbon. Carbon is so Carbon. All you have to, you don't even got to do. You can be in the bed, sleep with the phone in your eyelids. You even got to move. You don't even got to.
The thing is all these newer players don't even know what pulling a Carbon is. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Someone said that today. No one knew.
Yeah, I know. Because that's what happened. Was it Spy or somebody? Who was at the end? Pull the Carbon.
Okay.
The PC has to be up here.
I mean, you can always just keep like a.
It would be interesting, like going back to Adam's point, if we did play a little bit more vanilla, like a couple games at least.
Have all of your.
Well, I look at a super big game.
The thing is like the normal don't vote on 6 and don't vote on 4 and all this stuff is out the window because you have multiple killers out there. There's could be 3 or 4 different killers. So really, you could vote on 6 if you really wanted to, but it's just tough.
There was a game tonight where there were 7 left, and 4 of them were killers. Like there were more killers than Town. Like, Town had no chance.
That was the one right before I played it.
I was kind of feeling that tonight a lot. That like it felt very hard for the Town to win.
It was
absolutely.
That's what I was saying. When you have all those roles, you don't give the Town a chance to win. You need more civs for the deception, for the confusion.
Yeah.
To suss people out. Right?
That's the thing is if we didn't have the last two games, then the Town probably would have won. To be honest.
I mean, even think about
the Fool ended up winning at the end, or no, the Fool and then.
Well, there was a killer. There was a killer, so there would have been 2 civs.
You've got 2 Mafia and 2 serial killers. So straight away, the cop can, like, 50% of the killers he can't even find. So the cop becomes a lot weaker.
Yeah. The cop is like almost irrelevant.
It was good on that last game that he added that the cop could kill Mafia like during the night if he thought.
Danny saying, "Sorry, Adam, for fake cop."
Yeah, man. I thought he played it well, but I thought it was going to be really easy because I thought the real cop's going to come out, and I thought that was a real chance for the Town to win. But because the real cop didn't come out, like
wait! I forgot he was Mafia with you.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah,
that was actually pretty good. That was actually a pretty good fake cop come out. Actually,
if the real cop would have come out, it would have been a disaster because he'd have been instantly bolted off. But the real
Well,
cop
yeah.
didn't, which was the killer, and the town lost because of it.
I was mentally preparing myself to kill Manny because I'm like, I'm gonna throw him under the bus as a fake cop, and then no one else came out. And I'm like, okay, we'll just roll with it.
When I was watching it and I saw that as soon as he started, he was cop. I could tell his wife, or was it wife or significant other? I think they're a couple. I don't know. But his wife. His wife came out and she was like no, and then she like put him up, and she was the only one that voted for him. I'm like, that is a clear sign that she knows that he's lying. I'm like, I would have brought that up. I'm like, they're married together. They know when the other person's lying. I'm like,
Why do you think we killed her very quickly?
She knew he was lying because she was the
Quick.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. If she'd have played a little bit more, she would have known that she had to come out there, and that would have been a big difference. It were a bit unlucky, really, but it was a good play. It worked.
It was a perfect time for me to hide under another role too. With the fake doctor coming out too, I was like, ooh, I can hide under another one.
Yeah, that's okay.
The worst part is though, is you come out as fake doctor, and there's so many crazy roles. I have to actually check if fake doctor is actually a real role.
Well, the worst part is I'm sitting here as a mafia, and I'm like, what the hell do I do? Because there's like 17 fake roles out here, and I'm like, no. I need to know who the real people are, so I can kill them.
But the time that you killed Mary was you got killed by Ellie. I think he was
Ellie and I killed each other basically.
No, you killed Mary and Ellie killed you.
No, we killed Mary the round before, and then Ellie and I double killed each other.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. But the start of the game with 13 players, I don't know if you saw, but Bertus actually joined. And it was like, right, I'm a cop, I'm the doctor, I'm this. And Bertus was like, I'm the paedophile. And I was like, okay, cool. I didn't even think
seen it.
Like, I just rolled with it. Like, it was crazy.
You were throwing me off with the signaling. Oh, snap! I was like, ooh, that would be a good kill. Great call. Nice.
I don't know how much you keep up with American news, Adam, but dude, with all the school shootings that have been happening, I'm like, we cannot include this student role in these Mafia.
I didn't even think about it at that time. Thank you. I did not want that on the network.
Because there's been like 3 major school shootings in the last couple months. It's been crazy.
Poor Drew got
not to get too
out
political.
right up the very first. Got it right out of the first by calling me out. It's funny.
Yeah, poor Drew.
Yeah, he didn't have a good night.
As
Did
soon,
he?
as,
He got
soon as I
grumbled.
told him, I go, "Oh man, you picked the wrong person." He goes, he just plumps down. I feel bad for him, dude.
I was thinking like doctor or cop, but that was even better. I was like,
you just killed yourself, bro. And then you kept me alive. My thing is, if you're grandma, why don't you just come out and say you're grandma right off the bat? Like that, I've always wondered that.
Nah.
Like, is that against the rules? Because why wouldn't you? You just can't. Then you're always there. You're like,
Yeah, but you've got
person that
more
can't
chance
die.
of being killed by a killer than you have of being targeted by a town. So
It
you're
was-
playing the odds. You want to get hit by a killer.
Yeah.
so grandma grandma definitely
thought
changed
process.
because you remember grandma early on, she never died. Harbin tried to fight against that, but grandma never died. So it made sense to come out because you wouldn't want nobody on your team to target you. But later on, you and the person would die. So you would still want to save that because, if it's two mafia, one would
Well,
take
and that was our issue that the SK got you in that game because eventually we would have killed E during that.
Yeah. Cam, can you please stop killing me? Only you. I want you to have more. I want you to have different stats. That's all I want. I see your paper. I seen this. At least you can do it right on a different sheet of paper.
Hey Cam, I can bring this up now on After Dark. You never called me daddy tonight. I called you Cam Malicious the whole game.
I was like, that Lee at the top.
Sorry, Daddy.
But yeah, it was such a rough night for Drew. He had because Ellie just instantly shot him off, didn't he, as judge. Then the next game he was a killer and the Mafia killed him, and it was the right kill because the Mafia had more chance of losing to the serial killer than the town because Spy was on the town, so the town had no chance. And then obviously the game after that he gets instantly grandmaed as well, so he did not have a fun night.
Yeah, you also gotta dissect Drew tonight Drew came with a persona that he was reading everybody's mind, and he knew every play in the future, in the past, in the present. So that kind of, I was like, ooh, if he ain't cop all the time.
I give him though because the week before he was almost obvious of what he was. This week,
few times, yeah.
he's at least engaging, and he is finding roles, but he's not being able to find out the right ones. He's like finding out the ones that are like good roles, and all.
He doesn't know when he's dead in the first round.
Well, no, exactly. Well, there was one time that he went after the judge and a cop or something, because you're like, Spy is sus, and so is Ellie. Just put them both up, and then he went after Ellie. Ellie got voted off, and then he goes, "I'm gonna kill you," and he was the only civilian. That was the craziest thing.
Mistake the word made. It's definitely once you get in that transition where you know how to gameplay and people start to realize you got some sense and you can't stay alive. You can't stay alive too long.
I don't know that.
You're gone.
I just play crazy because of that.
Yeah, it's because you passed that position already, JJ.
No.
Once the longer you pass that threshold, the crazier gameplay has to. Or you have to create some completely negative, something like Adam does. Is you ain't gonna read nothing Adam got. So you have a.
Yeah, half the time, Adam, I just kill you because I don't honestly know what you.
Yeah,
I know it's something.
So you think either it's a super powerful role or I'm gonna hide under him because he potentially could be a killer.
You don't have to worry
Like,
about me.
when you and D Money were playing, I was scared.
Bad Boys film. Bad
Is
Boys,
there again?
Will Smith.
Yes.
And it's where the bad guys pull up at the house, and them two are just fighting outside it. Will Smith and the other guy, they're just rolling around. Martin Lawrence, they're just rolling around. They're sat there like, what are we supposed to do here? Like, that's how I feel this game is. Like when the Mafia are sat there looking for people to kill, and then all the civilians are just fighting each other. They're just like, okay, we'll just go at it. Like you said with Ellie and Drew, that reminds me of that situation.
Oh yeah.
I definitely had that feeling.
Okay, keep going.
I definitely had that feeling going in the second game. I was glad I had Fool because I was like, let me just sit back, guys. I'm not gonna do nothing here today.
The worst part is I called you a fool like 2 rounds before it was over, and
I was like, dang, I hope nobody will ever bring it up. And when you said, I was like, what? I totally forgot about Fool.
Yeah, I know, my ass.
That
like,
game
hey,
was so
Doctor,
weird
my
though
ass.
because I thought that you had a chance where you went up on trial and obviously you didn't get voted, and I was like, man, that was your opportunity. Like if you were going to win, it was there, and now like I kind of wrote you off at that point, and then you got back up again, and I was like, no way. So yeah, I think even you were surprised you got a second chance there.
I bet you're really good at poker, aren't you, Adam?
I love poker.
I like a bit of poker.
Poker stream coming soon, Adam.
I'm a horribly unlucky person though. That's the problem. So I sit there with my trip aces, and then some fucker like JJ rocks up with his runner flush, and I'm like, what?
Well, depending what casino you in, you're probably just going for high hand at that time. You're just going for high hand.
Yeah.
That happens. You got to throw those away. You can't really.
He sat there thinking his Queen 7's going to win. Somehow it flushes.
Let's just say I get kicked off a blackjack table.
And that was on the river right at the end.
Yeah, right on the end.
Chaser, you were chasing that one.
Like, against a 4, I'll hit on a 16 or something, just because I'm that asshole. Or I'll double on a 16 against a 4. Just something stupid.
Chasing and all right, so we had some pretty big games, and we had a lot of new faces. I would like a big game with some more familiar faces, or at least I know people I can read.
I stay alive so much with the newbies. So much.
It's
same.
True. That's
all the time. But.
That's hoping that they are the killers, and if they are newbies, they tend to only get past maybe round 5. Right after round 5, being quiet, you gotta roll. You gotta go. Unless you get that one lucky one that got to stay around and save the day for the Mafia. No, but pretty intense.
I was shocked.
Do we have any MVP, Mafia MVP, Killer MVP, Town MVP? Any games? Maybe each game or in total?
Can you just give me Bullying Spy all night? Is that?
I think the two fulls should have. I haven't seen full win very often, so the two
full round one for sure, and then Lee's was an obvious full win, but he still won as it, so it's okay.
Ooh, I had to work. And I seen Carmen was playing me. I was like, I need Trial to hurry up. Because I can't say, at that point, I couldn't say nothing. Because if I pointed at Manny, then they would have been like, oh, maybe it's Manny.
The issue is you don't have your big mic in front of you, so it's harder for me to read you. Because before, every time you had a roll, you'd lean into your mic and start talking.
Right.
Just a little bit.
You know, if Ellie kills Manny instead of me, you lose that game, right? I'm just pointing that out.
Which you mean that the last three or when he was four?
Yeah, if I was in the last three, you're not winning. It's full.
Well, the only person I would stop that would be you, and I was being suspicious to cover for you.
Yeah, I thought Manny was unlucky that game. I thought he played quite well, and I think that
yeah, he did. Like I said, if
Yeah.
we voted Spy out at 5, we win the game. But we had him and I split our Mafia votes.
Yeah,
so
the SK and the Mafia, you and Ellie killed each other, which just changed that dynamic, and it was crazy because it was a guaranteed killer win, and then somehow the two killers went at each other, and then all of a sudden it
I know, it was
changed.
horrible.
Like Lee played well, but I honestly think that it was a bit like the situation just like opened back up for him. It was like, you know,
yeah,
it should have
we
been
double
a killer
killed.
win.
It was over.
But okay, seeing it there, but knowing the character I am in the town, having to, move it around the checkerboard.
I would have convinced Spy to like not vote for you. Because I would have split the vote because I would have had him like, you would have voted for yourself. I would have voted for Spy, and Spy would have voted for me at the end.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt you would have vocally sauced up anybody in the final 3.
I had Spy wrapped around my finger tonight, and it was
absolutely. I can.
He still didn't vote for me as Mafia when I told him to his face he was an idiot.
And he saved, and he saved you too. That's the thing. He saved you.
See that?
This
is who you're dealing with. This is JJ, and it.
Yeah, because Ellie had you down twice.
Yeah.
He first voted for you, and then Spy saved you, and then the next night he voted for you again because he knew that you were gonna die.
Right.
I get
and once again
on the second game because you were so blatant about it that there was that, is he fooling here? So having
that last game,
having OGDs kill you with the gun was probably the better option. But in that first game, it was like, just as a doctor, you only save someone who you think is going to be, there's a chance, and there was no way that it was worth. Like that was just an awful save. Like as soon as I saw that, I cringed. It was like
he should have been saving OG the whole time.
He was literally the Mafia doctor. Like he wasn't.
So that's definitely we have to do that one-on-one interview to see what was going through the mind of that town's member. Once again, we're still trying to find members for our pro Mafia, so we're keeping our eye out.
I was keeping Spy alive after that for sure. Every game.
Yeah, just because he knew that he was safe.
he had a pretty good roles.
Obvious that Lee and I were Mafia. He still believed me.
Oh, Adam, you stole my what was when we were Mafia? What was the role you called? Maidman?
Oh, Miller.
I was like, I wanted to do that.
That was.
I was planning to do that. I set it up early. I was like, so we just gonna be yelling because we're not Mafia. And I was like, as soon as you said, I was like, you done stole it.
Well, I got clown winner, so I had to.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
But it was.
Well, you dropped it early too.
Oh yeah, because it wasn't a legit clown, so I knew I only had to go quick.
You did you did it through the joke, and I was like, I didn't even want to fight against your joke because we were on the same team. So I was like, I'm gonna let that wash over there.
It's okay. I had the BS meter.
Mixing that one. So, hopefully, I was saying this to chat before. Cam, I would like for you to stop killing me round 1. I told you I didn't want to do this, but town for the future. If you would like to pin a death on me, kill Cam Wow. I'm sorry, you've been killing me. I'm sorry. I've done the maths. 4 out of 5 times your first kill went to me. So hopefully this will expunge it. What we call this is the round 1 death phase. We all go through it.
Stop being so good, Lee. Stop being so good. You won't be a target.
There was one stretch I got killed round 1 in 10 straight Mafia games. I about quit playing after that.
Oh my! I gotta go back through the footage. You know, we definitely got that if that happened.
Like I was noticing it, and I'm like, I'm gonna keep a track, and it was literally 10 straight, and I'm like, why am I playing this if I'm just gonna die and sit here for 40 minutes at a time? That's something I've kind of switched on. Is like the people that have been in longer is the people I usually am targeting now to die earlier, because I'm like, let's try to get more people some more time playing and stuff like that.
And it kind of builds on how your character is, because you're just a target. And how it is, and
yeah,
how it goes.
I don't have any strategies going in this. It's all chaos.
You got all the strategy. So of course, bare minimum, if you know the game, you know the different variations in which can be turned around. Definitely Mafia After Dark is going to be interesting because there were so many roles, so many killers, and there was a bus, man, switching everybody role. So it's really hard to really
the first
make plays.
Or not the second game when I convinced somebody I was the bus driver.
Wait, you actually you convinced a lot of us. I don't think it was just 1 or 2
sitting here as the bus driver. I'm like, nah, I drove this.
Oh yeah, didn't he come out last round? He came out the last round saying that he was the bus driver. Oh my, I'm gonna put a pin in that one.
Yeah, don't come out last round as the bus driver.
Really, that's any role. Come on. Especially,
I didn't even believe it because I thought Adam was the bus driver in that game. So that's why I went with it. I'm like, oh, he's dead. I'm good. I got it.
And it's even better because you don't even declare the role. You just like, this is a little bit my role. So if I come back to it, you heard I said it. and then you adopt it a little bit more the next round. Still didn't claim it. But this could be my role, people. Maybe.
Then I get put on
amongst
trial.
You know how everyone chattering. If you heard that,
and then when you get
what
trial,
you mean?
Own that role. I don't care.
And then last roll. What you mean? I said it 1 and 2 and 3. I said it. You must not be listening. You're guilty. You a killer. You a killer. Oh my goodness. I'm like in Chandler. Ooh, 200 IQ points. Let me calculate. Ooh. Harry the line.
Do that again.
See, I was trying to think who was the MVP tonight, but I don't think there's an obvious one. I think there was like sort of 5 or 6 people who all like good games in different ways. Like obviously Cam had his win.
Yeah,
so Lee got yours. I thought Manny, even though he didn't win, played well.
Yeah,
OG did 2.
Had good moments.
OG did 2 clown.
Can we have anti-MVP as 5?
Now that, I agree completely.
LVP, least valuable.
We have one role.
Like he was my MVP tonight because he believed every single stupid thing I said.
Not just you, but he believed quite a few stupid things from various stupid places. Like he had a mare tonight. He really did.
I love it.
Even listening to him, like when you were
saying, watch put me on.
Like after you died or whatever, and you were just sat there like, oh my god, Spy. just
like, I mean, we've all had, like, I had that a couple weeks ago where I just was making every wrong call. So, I mean,
that's how